Neon Kisses.
You outside, just you ain't that outside. Worldwide hoodie with the mask outside. In case you forgot how we act outside. All of it, all of it.
Neon Kisses. Back to school segment, Neon Kisses. In Harlem, here we go.
You won't see it, that we all know. Can't break my soul. You don't think it, you won't be it, that love ain't yours. Can't break my soul. Trying to fake it never makes it, that we all know. Can't break my soul. Never stressing, I'll take less, I'll justify love. Around and circles, searching for love. Circle up and down, lost and found, searching for love. Looking for something that lives inside me.
They're putting that work in, ladies and gentlemen. Neon Kisses. Are they hooking it up or what? Are they hooking it up? Working it, Miss ID, they're working it.
And I tell you, these ladies are doing it. Come on.
She's got some words on the back of hers, huh? The writing is on the neon.
Hey. Come on, baby.
What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think? Neon Kisses. Woo!
Come on. Give them a little something better than that.
Get that shot right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Kabam! Boom! Yes. They did a fantastic job, didn't they? And here's the designer, Bobby Stone. Bobby Stone.
Devon Lavelle, come on now. Of Neon Kisses.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right. Okay, now, so you saw that, right? You know what? I'm so used to being behind a DJ set. You see where our
I
automatic.
thought you was gonna bring it out here and cut it up on the ones and twos.
A little something, but
I would have did a rap for you.
Right, next time, right? So our next designer is We Are Brand. Founded in New York City, two childhood friends, Russell Williams and Eric Vaughn, Allen created this fashion brand to represent culture, lifestyle, music, and sports. And it's their goal to remind you that you make a brand that what it is, that you are the brand. Please welcome, We Are the Brand. Come on now. Y'all can do a little better than that.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sometimes it's easy, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy I'm alone. If you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy I'm alone. If you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy I'm alone. If you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy I'm alone. If you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come that news talking this and that. Because I'm happy.
the designers, Russell Williams and Eric Vaughn. Come on now.
You guys did a fantastic job, man. Fantastic job. Wait, before you go, where can we get your designers' clothes?
You can definitely check us out on Instagram, Facebook, and you can go to our website, wearethebrand.com, and WATB Clothing.
You have a store uptown?
No, we don't have a store as of yet, but
it's everywhere, though.
Absolutely. Okay. Accessible.
Accessible. One more time.
We Are The Brand Clothing and WATBclothing.com.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, here we go. Now, this Brooklyn-based collection brings that old school feel. Now, check this out. With that new school appeal. Ivet, they pay homage to the unique fashion of fashions in hip-hop. And Ivet is a onomatopoeia, you know, just like the sounds that you hear when a DJ is on the ones or twos scratching it up. Well, they're right here. Give them a big round of applause. Ivet is in the house.
I know y'all hot, but just a little more energy than that. Come on now. Come on, baby.
I woke up this morning and I said, you know,
all right now.
Waiting for a good day to happen, you know. Waiting around through ups and downs, you know. I just said, look.
The Ivet collection, ladies and gentlemen. Ivet collection, IVIT, with the BOBLEE. I see you over there on the side. What's up, crew? That's the shade crew. They got the shade going on over there. Ivet in full effect, on stage in Harlem.
Got my stunner shades on and the grin on my face. No real looks mean, but I swear I'm straight. In the hood showing love, so I'm A-OK.
You gotta see some of the things they do backstage to get it all ready. And look, they even have people working out there. Look, they count, they do countdown.
We're back.
Yes.
Keith Alexander.
We're back, and we're back at a summer in the city.
That's correct.
135th Street in St. Nicholas.
And this is Harlem Week.
That's right.
The continuation.
Exactly. And this is Debbie B.
And this is G. Keith Alexander.
And we're at your service today. We're going to bring you all of the highlights and activities going on here at Harlem Week. And we've got a great lineup of acts. Right now, there's a fashion show that just concluded, and we've got even more. In fact, Debbie, you've got the rundown, right?
I have it over there.
You have it over there.
Yeah,
well,
but I know there's going to be...
we can magically get that rundown coming over to us right now. In fact, I see it traveling through the air, and there we are. We got it. Okay.
Okay. Well, right now we're having the Back to School fashion show.
Right. That just concluded, I believe.
No, they're still up there.
Still, okay.
They're
great.
still going.
All right.
They're still going, and then we're going to have the Harlem Swing Dance Society.
Fantastic.
They're going to be here dancing their butts off.
Oh, you said butts. Okay. All right.
And then we're going to go back into some more fashion.
Okay. And then we got the great Jeff Fox Band.
Right.
And I'm telling you, ain't no party like a Jeff Fox party.
That's for sure. For sure.
Oh, let me tell you, Jeff is on tour now with the Shy-Lights. You millennials may not know who the Shy-Lights are, so Google the Shy-Lights. But anyway, they're out on tour, and but Jeff is going to be here today for us.
That's right.
Now, let us know the second half, Deborah.
That's right.
Debbie.
It's Rise Up New York.
Okay, so
Rise Up New York, and we've got DJ Coco Chanel.
Okay, Force MDs.
Right. And we have Drew Hill.
Drew Hill. And Doug E. Fresh.
With Slick Rick.
Yeah, okay. The beatbox.
Exactly, yeah.
All right.
And Dr. Bob Lee is on stage right now. The fashion show is always spectacular. I know Deborah Williams has a lot to do with that.
And the young people, they've got some nice costumes and things that they're wearing.
Yes, and I believe Macy's is one of the sponsors.
Oh, really?
And in the past, I know that Macy's gave the kids the clothes afterwards so that they can wear it to school.
Oh,
so
nice.
That is very nice.
Think we can get into that fashion show?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Get some free clothes?
I'd love that.
Yeah. Hey, I want to give a shout out to Mr. Richard Lalit. Richard Lalit is my director of digital content, and he's got a merchandise line called Harlem Boy. So check out Harlem Boy, Google Harlem Boy, and check out some of his merchandise.
And don't forget, you can see us, it's streaming live at harlemweek.com as well as
harlemamerica.com. We're going to be streaming the whole weekend, today, tomorrow,
right.
And even afterwards. If you miss any of this, you may want to go to either harlemweek.com or harlemamerica.com and catch the replays of all of the activities and festivities.
That's
also,
right.
I just want to say that if you missed that jam session last Sunday,
my gosh,
with
Ray Chu and Kenny Lattimore, off the chain.
And Joe Gray.
Right.
It was off the chain.
Fantastic.
So you can go to harlemweek.com or harlemamerica.com and look for the replay of last Sunday.
And we want to remind everyone that there are vendors that are running from Frederick Douglass Boulevard all the way down to Fifth Avenue. There's food, there's art, there's T-shirts, anything that you want, and all of those African prints are out there too. I think I'm gonna take a walk down there myself.
Well, I need to take a walk down there because I want to, check out some of the food.
Oh yeah, the food definitely too.
So, if you are sitting at home or you're on your video screen, whatever you use, the phone or whatever, you really ought to think about coming on down. We'll be here until about 7 p.m.
Right. Actually 8.
8 p.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then the jam session will be going on till 8 p.m.
That's right.
So jam session will probably start about what time? 6?
4.
4?
Mm-hmm. At 4.
Okay. All right.
So come on down. Come and join us. It's Harlem Week, and there's nothing like summer in the city with Harlem Week.
That's right. And tomorrow is called Harlem Day.
That's correct.
And we'll be here as well.
Right. So let's take it back to the stage.
You think they'll take it from us?
I think so.
I don't know. Hey guys,
are we going back to the stage?
You think we're going back to the stage, or? Well, hey, we're making this up as we go along.
We sure are.
So anyway, who would you like to give a shout out to?
To all of the people who are here right now and those who are thinking about coming out. I mean, we're having such a wonderful time here. Summer in the city, what can you do? What can you do? Harlem, USA. And Percy E. Sutton, they have named a school after him, and we're right next door to that. So in case you don't know where 135th and St. Nicholas is, that's where we are. And we have people coming up behind us. Okay.
We're on here right now.
Nothing like live stuff going on, huh?
He could be going around the other thing there. Hey, this is live television. Like I said,
yes, it is.
As we go along. So anyway, I was going to give.
I don't know what that was.
Should we give it sound?
Energy. Police, raw dinner. You know that we do it grinding. You know that I'm gonna be extra. When the camera go pop, 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 pop. da 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 da. Ooh la la la. That's the way them boys sound when I walk through the block. Didn't I Uzi that doozy? Shot. Minding up business, popping up painting champagne through the ceiling, sipping it up, flicking it up. All this good energy got you all in your feelings. I'm crazy. I'm swimming.
All right, please welcome the designer of Liberté Creations, Krishna. Come on,
From
girl.
Haiti.
Yes.
And little sister?
Hi guys, I'm Krishna. This is my little sister Imani. I'm the CEO. She is the COO. Thank you for having us.
How can they get your designs? Let's make it quick.
Instagram, Liberté_creations. Online, libertécreationdesigns.com.
Thank you, ladies.
I like that. Liberté Creations by Krishna. And they got a whole business going on. She says, I'm the CEO.
Doing their thing. She's the CEO.
COO. The COO.
So who we have coming up next?
Yeah. Oh, well, give them another big round of applause, everybody. Let them hear you. Let them feel you. I know sometimes you are taking pictures and everything. You can't put two hands. Let them hear you. Let them feel you. Everybody that's come out so far did a fantastic job. But
absolutely.
Yeah, you know. Up next, Miss ID is highly humble. Highly humble. It's our children and teens designer. He's always focused on positive messaging that inspires our youth. His message for today's youth: stand tall and never look down. Look eye to eye. I've got you covered. Eye contact. That's what it's all about. Please welcome Highly Humble.
I've been throw up the and I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been throw up the and I can put you in. I can put you in.
I'm highly humble.
I can see the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't out for me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet semen. I know what they like, so I just keep
highly humble. Highly humble.
Trying to come the same day as Jack, rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making
Children's
sure I
back to school wear. Highly humble on stage at 135.
And I can put you in. I can put you in.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am. They say you a superstar now. I guess I am. You might be the man, well, that's unless I am. Okay, I'll confess I am. Go ahead and get undressed, I am. Okay, cool. You on Sunset? I am. I'm about to slide, okay. I'm outside, okay. This lifestyle don't got many downsides.
Highly humble.
For the lack of time, I get round my family, making sure they never downsize. I got visions of my mom saying, wait, this house mine. Can't lie, I'm on Angus Cloud 9. I got him on the bandwagon now, about time. I ain't even got no downtime. Every time I speak, she say, yeah, that sounds fine. I've been throw up the and I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been
highly humble. Highly humble back to school wear.
And I can put you in. I can put you in.
This girl hits a lot of shows. I saw her out in Jersey about a month ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I can see. She's working the stage.
Yeah, she's working it. She knows how to do it.
Go up the,
You can see a lot of these children in magazines.
And I can put
I bet
you
it's
in.
coming up. You're gonna get a lot of print work.
I can put you in. I've been a.
But they are gracing us with their presence right here in Harlem.
And I can put you in.
If you just pulled up, we are 107.5 WBLS, and the fashion show is on right now. Her Game 2.
I can see the whole city from
And
the
Highly
balcony.
Humble's on
Back in
stage.
2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't out for me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet scene. I know what they like, so I just keep seizing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Trying to come the same day as Jack rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You can do it too, believe it. I've been a go up the and I can put you in. I can put you in.
I like this dinner.
Yes, I am. They say you a superstar now. I guess I am.
Designs
You might be
by
the man
Highly
with us
Humble.
Unless I am. Okay, I'll confess I am. Go ahead and get undressed. I am. Okay, cool. You on Sunset?
I am.
I'm about to slide. Okay, I'm outside. Okay, this lifestyle don't.
You
got
like
me
that, ladies and gentlemen?
downside.
Designs by Highly Humble. And here he is, the designer, Lorenzo LaRoc. Yeah.
All right.
Lorenzo LaRoc, the designer. Fantastic job, man. Yeah. Where can we get all your stuff? Where can we go? What do we do?
Man, listen, you can check us out on Instagram, Highly Humble 2007, www.highlyhumbleclothing.com, Lorenzo LaRoc on Instagram. Thank you all very much, Harlem. Thank you all.
Thank you, my brother.
All right.
Fantastic job. Fantastic lineup.
All right,
Yeah,
coming up next, the talent of our next designer has been featured on such shows as Netflix's She's Gotta Have It, the Av series, and many others. Steven Fernandez creates wearable art that reflects our culture and captures our imagination. Please welcome Truckin' Fly.
Yes, show. Did I see Mary J. Blige out there?
Man, I got this right. My head back to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head back to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. When I surf, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm feel like this is turning on Patrol, purple by the zone, yeah, I'm smoking strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm swag. Okay, I pull up in the club with a pocket full of bags. Big stupid
Yo, this is Truck and Fly.
When I hit the club, it's like I gotta catch a wave. Biggie boy, shawty got me surfing off the stage.
Truck and Fly.
And he looking fly.
Taking shots like a camera. Flat screen shawty, man, I'm surfing like the channel. Paper towel money, man, I'm all about my clout. And I'm screaming cowabunga while y'all boys wiping out. Got the polo on my body with a tag, boy, swag. Yeah, purple label, man, gon' take the tag. When he got the shoes, so you know I bought the bag. Clean just like this detergent with a tide, color swag. Swag swinging hard like a box of throwing punches. Papa though, shawty, y'all on them sad lunches. I'm in the party surfing like I'm standing on the wave. Shawty check my nugget like she batted mayonnaise. I'm on hypnotic,
Truck and Fly. Yo, this is Truck and Fly.
Man, I got this swag. My hand touch in my bag. You know I'm popping tag.
Truck and Fly.
I swear when I surf, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bag.
Please welcome the designer, Jack Fernandez of Truck and Fly. Come on.
Truck and Fly.
Jack Fernandez of Truck and Fly and all his beautiful models.
Think positive. Yo, Truck. Yo, how'd you come up with the name Truck and Fly?
Well, every time they seen me walking by, they would say something else with an F word. So I changed it to Truck and Fly.
Keep it PG. We gonna keep it PG.
Keep it PG, you know. But
That's Truck and Fly.
there you go. That's how.
That's how we're gonna use it now?
That's-
Truck and Fly.
That's how it is.
Good stuff. You email or not email, but social media or website?
You can follow me on IG. It's Check Fernandez. Truck and Fly. See some of the work on She's Gotta Have It on Netflix. The Av series on Amazon Prime. We're actors, clothing designers. We everything now. What's up, Mary? I see you. You beautiful, love.
Mary J. Blige?
Mary J. Blige, I see you.
All right. That's Truck and Fly. All right. Truck and Fly, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big round of applause. Where's she
Come
at?
on now.
Where's she at?
Huh?
Where's she at?
Come on.
You want to hit something? Or you want me to do this right here? Let me hit this spot right here. All right? We have a very special thank you, unless you want to hit it. You got very special thank you to the Amerex Group. Give the Amerex Group a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The Amerex Group. It's a group, one of the largest manufacturers of ladies, men's, and kids' outerwear and swimwear, dynamic and progressive. And Amerex, well, they listen to their customers, their demands for fashion, quality, and value, serving thousands of retailers worldwide. With this being their 90th year in business, the Amerex Group continues to thrive through the strategic acquisitions of other companies, key licensing, and the successful launch of property brands. Now, Amerex is committed to doing business only with those wonderful suppliers and factories that share their commitment to fair and safe labor, health, and environmental practices.
The Amerex Group is committed to global corporate citizenship by giving back where they live and serve. They support various nonprofit organizations through financial contributions, in-kind donations, and volunteerism. The Amorex Group feels honored to have partnered with the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce, Lloyd Williams and Deborah Williams of Her Game 2 during Harlem Week 2022 by donating backpacks and school supplies to all participants in the Children's Back to School Fashion Show. So please give a huge round of applause to the Amorex Group. Come on now. All right. So we'll be back for our next fashion segment in about 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere.
Marco, what you got? What you got? What you got?
We got good stuff. We're going to celebrate our community a little bit. So good to see more of you come on up. We were going to remind you to support our vendors and exhibitors up and down 135th Street. And we support our community because we have a number of great community organizations. There's one community group that continues to perpetuate our history and our culture, particularly in the form of dance. They continued to support and promote Lindy Hop dance, which is super popular here in Harlem, back in the 30s, 40s, but they continue to keep it alive. So I want you to give a warm round of applause to the Harlem Swing Dance Society. Give it up, y'all.
Hello, everybody. My name is Milo. I'm from the Harlem Swing Dance Society. I've been dancing for about maybe 20 years, and Lindy Hop is my favorite dance. It came here from Harlem, so it would be really cool if there's more dancing, swing dancing in Harlem.
Okay. Hello, I'm Fumi Shofala. I've been dancing for about 19 years. This is my first year swing dancing. My favorite part of the dance is always music, and of course it's very close-knit community. And I love to see Harlem continue to provide spaces like these so people can be introduced to and enjoy the dance.
Hello, I'm Sam. I've been dancing for like 6 years, and like Lindy Hop is the dance of happiness and joy, so it's hard to not smile like an idiot when you're dancing, and that would be good to bring it back to where it belongs.
Hi everyone, I'm Aaron. I've been dancing for about 11 years, and Lindy Hop was my first dance, so let's say it's the best dance, right? But yeah, I'm just glad to just share it with you guys. I mean, this is where it came from, right? So just want to give it back.
Hit it. Oh, how you feel, brother? Feeling good. You feel good? There's so much bone, brother. How you feel? feel, man? I call your name. I don't want no people to know you're in here. How you feel, fella? Hey, yeah. Sure getting down. Look at him. Ah. We're gonna have a funky good time. 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 Let's take them up, Fred. We gotta take you high. Yeah.
With the edge, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy, I'm alone if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy, I'm alone if you feel like happiness is the truth. Sheesh.
Girl, I'm about to have a panic attack. I did the work, it didn't work. That truth, it hurts. That damn, it hurts. That lovey-dovey shit, was not a fan of it. I'm good with my friends. I don't want a man, girl. I'm in my bed. I'm way too fine to be here alone. On the other hand, I know my worth. And now he calling me. Why do I feel like this? What's happening to me? Oh, oh, oh. Am I ready? Ain't no doubt.
The Harlem Swing Dance Society. Give it up, y'all. Obviously, you can Lindy hop to anything, right? Part of our culture, part of our history. And we want to continue to promote our history and our culture in dance, in music, in fashion. And that's what part of what Harlem Week is all about. So again, give it up for yourselves for being out here in the heat, particularly y'all here in the sun. Y'all need to give it up for you. I know y'all tired. I know the sun is making y'all tired, but it's gonna get better. I know y'all are ready for the show later on. Jeff Fox Band is gonna be out here performing. We got Freddie Jackson who'll be out here performing. Woo. We have Donnell Jones who'll be out here performing.
Watch out.
We have EPMD who'll be out here later on. And a little birdie told me Wyclef will be out here too. So there's a lot coming up, but we have more fashion to share with y'all. So I'm gonna give it back to Miss ID and the Dr. Bob Lee.
Hey, Marco, I like the way they went across all genres of music in that dance. Give them another big round of applause, everybody. Our dancers that came on stage that did their thing. I don't know. Can you do any of those dances?
Not at all.
No.
No.
Well, you know what? You got to play it safe. When the music plays, just do the two-step, you know. Especially out in the heat, you know, you can just go back and forth like that.
Okay,
and
I'm a
take
pro
little
at the
longer.
two-step.
Yeah, it'd take a little longer to sweat, you know, if you're just doing the two-step.
They're not trying to do this two-step in the heat. Come on now.
That's what I do at night when I'm dancing through the night. When you tuning in, listening, I'm just doing the two-step throughout the morning. But
In
thank
the
you once
studio.
again. You got to do it like that. Conserve a little bit of energy. Listen, our next fashion segment features 6 designers whose fashion aesthetics consist of clean, classic lines. They're recognized for their attention to detail and flawless workmanship. These designs are classic and timeless. Let's begin.
Our next designer was born in Pakistan and raised in New Jersey. Her collection today is a mixture of Eastern and Western fashion. Everything is handmade, and she is the first Pakistani Indian to bring her international talent to Harlem Week. Please welcome Saima Chaudhry. Come on now.
Just a reminder.
Damn, I love the burning of the dagger from the words that you say. Oh, yeah. Dancing in the mirror, kiss my scars because I love what they made. Oh, yeah. She's a god, she's a hero, she survived. Girl, she been so confident, damn, she lethal. Might I suggest you don't mess with my sis? Cause she comfortable, comfortable in my skin, cozy with who I am, comfortable in my skin, cozy, cozy, comfortable in my skin, my feet up above your sins.
Bob, this is my favorite color again, green.
Say that shit.
Beautiful.
Cozy, cozy, I love me.
Of Pakistan, by way of, no, New Jersey by way of Pakistan.
Saima Chaudhry.
Been down, been up, been broke down, bounce back, been off, been on, been back. What you know about that? Been the light, been dark, been the truth, been that king, be energy. I've been thick, been fine, still a 10, still here, that's all me. Black love too deep, dance to the soles of my feet. Green eyes, envy me, paint the world, pink, blue like the soul I crown. Purple drink and cold tour gowns, full fangs and shade God made. Blue, black, white, and brown, paint the town.
Yeah, they got that Pakistan flavor.
Got a little something for the guys, too. I can see you rocking that, Bob.
I can wear that. I can wear that.
Might I suggest you don't mess with my sis? Cause she comfortable, comfortable in my skin, cozy with who I am, comfortable in my skin, cozy, cozy, comfortable in my skin, cozy with who I am. I love myself, self-down, cozy.
Pakistan flavor. I love the way we go across all cultures.
Look, I like all the little frills.
I'm swaggy, I'm swaggy.
The Pakistan flavor.
Look at this one right here. Come on now.
You wear that right there? You got that?
I'll go to the corner store in that. I don't care, I'm gonna wear it.
You wear that down in the corner store, you know we're gonna follow you. Born and raised in Pakistan. She's from New Jersey, ladies and gentlemen.
And
we're back.
We sure are.
I'm G. Keith Alexander from Harlem America Digital Network, and this
And
is...
I'm Debbie B. Jackson from Harlem Week.
Yes, and so we want to send a big shout out to all the Harlems of the world. So if you're in Atlanta, Washington, D.C., Baltimore, Philly, L.A.,
Amsterdam,
and wherever you are, yes, we want to send shout outs from Harlem to your Harlem.
Exactly.
Okay, so we have we have a great lineup for you. Right now, we're going to talk to the Harlem Swing Society.
That's right.
Okay, and please come on in.
Come on in.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Barbara Jones with the Harlem Swing Dance Society, and our job is to promote and preserve Harlem's most famous dance, the Lindy Hop.
And you did it well. I saw you all out there on stage. Well, I saw them out on stage hopping around.
Well, thank you. Lindy Hop, yes, it's almost a 100-year-old dance, but you know you can do it to almost any type of music.
And where are you located?
We are located with the Kennedy Center down the street, 135th Street between 5th and Lenox. And we teach every Tuesday night.
At what time?
7 p.m. Our summer location is at Go Hard Dance Studio, but you can find all that on our website, harlemswingdance.org.
Now, with the Lindy Hop, don't you have to have a certain amount of strength to be able to throw the person over your head and
bring them between your legs?
And all that stuff?
Yes, but we work you into that. Right now, in the beginning, we keep you on the ground.
In the beginning?
Yes.
So what happens after years of doing it?
Oh, then you can go up in the air like one of our dancers did.
Okay.
I see. And speaking of your dancers, you want to identify who these lovely people are?
Oh, they can do it. Okay.
I'm Aaron Jones, and I'm Milo.
Okay. Which one went up in the air?
Yeah. She didn't remember.
So, all right, well then, perhaps we'll get Debbie B some lessons, and
I'm ready.
Yeah, and then the next Harlem week, we'll show Debbie being thrown up there.
No, you're going to throw me up in the air.
Oh.
Ah. Hello. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Y'all were great.
And one more time, the address?
We're at the Kennedy Center at 135th Street starting September 20th. But right now, we're at Go Hard Dance Studio, Tuesday nights at 7.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, you're quite welcome.
Thank you.
All right, so it's a beautiful day out here, a summer in the city. We're at 135th Street and St. Nicholas Avenue.
Sure are.
And anybody you want to send a shout out to?
To all of the folks that are out there listening, thank you. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Culture Dance Program.
Let's send a shout out to the wonderful folks at the Schaumburg. If you haven't been to the Schaumburg lately, go and see some of the wonderful exhibits and some of the artifacts. And do you know who's buried in the Schaumburg?
No, who?
Langston Hughes.
I did not know that.
Langston Hughes is buried in the Schaumburg.
I'll be darned. And you know what? Today they're having the spelling bee. The Alex Trebek spelling bee is happening there with the Children's Festival, which is happening down near Fifth Avenue. As a matter of fact, I'm usually there with them, and I'm here this time. I'm kind of split between the two. You remember last year? I wasn't here on Saturday.
Year, yes, I remember
right.
Last year.
And so, you know, there's all kinds of things that are going on. We want to make sure that everybody comes out and has a great time for summer in the city. Harlem Week.
And don't forget to go to HarlemAmerica.com, where we've got some wonderful radio podcast shows and some TV shows. In fact, on HarlemAmerica.com, you'll be able to see some of the shows with Felicia Allen, Ernie Hudson, Miguel Nunez. We got Dionne Warwick. We've got Gloria Gaynor. We've got
you're kind of busy, huh?
Yeah, we got Valerie Pettiford. We've got Miriam Basir. We've got just a lot of people on HarlemAmerica.com. So right now, I think after we do our break and we go to the stage, I think I want to. Hey, wait a minute. Is that
Ronnie Wright?
Ronnie Wright, photographer to the stars. Ronnie Wright, come over here.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Ronnie.
How y'all doing? Man?
Okay.
It's hot up here.
Oh, yes. So now, you know, you're the photographer to the stars, Ronnie. And a lot of us, we hold your photographs very high in value. And what have you shot today? What have you seen out here in this crowd?
Well, earlier I was down with Don Thomas on Fifth Avenue. We had the children's show down there. We had a couple of spoken word artists and a couple of little kids just doing their thing, little singing. And I came up here and we had like the fashion shows and with the children's models as well. And you and Debbie looking great yourself.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you, thank you. Now, are you going to be here to shoot? We got the Jeff Fox band, and you know, ain't no party like a Jeff Fox party.
That's true.
And so we also going to have Slick Rick. Who else?
Freddie Jackson.
Freddie
Jackson. Slick Rick.
PMD.
Dougie Fresh.
Yeah.
Horse and D's.
Those are my buddies. You know I got to be here for them.
All right.
I know.
They're going down in the history book.
All right.
Sure.
So give me, name 5 of the biggest celebrities you've ever shot.
First of all, Lena Horne, Michael Jackson, I want to say Quincy Jones, Hal Jackson, and Whitney.
Okay.
My favorite.
Those are your favorite 5?
Yeah.
Okay, how did you actually get started doing this?
It happened, I started shooting in high school back in '76. And, you know, things started escalating. That's during the time Boosie and Parliament was real funky and hot, and I started shooting them, taking pictures of them, and touring with them, and doing some things, and one thing led to another. And I was always a singer as well. And,
oh, that's
and I
right.
did a couple of things under my curriculum, so I just do what I do.
And you're a martial artist.
Yes.
I'm very happy that you also, Darren Henson, one of the big stars on television, you made it possible for me to be able to have him on my show.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
That was one of your first, right?
It was in the first season.
Yeah.
It was the first season. So I want you to show the public how you do what you do. I want you to take a picture of Debbie and I, and so that we can have a Ronnie Wright photo together.
Yes, sir. All right, photo together.
Everyone tries to get a photo from Ronnie Wright, you know, and these photos are held in high regard. One day I'm going to talk him into doing a big exhibit somewhere.
He's been talking to me about that.
Yeah.
He and I are going to get together and do one.
So it's worked on. It's coming.
Yeah, it is. It's coming.
We're looking for it.
So, all right, Ronnie, well, today, make sure that if you see anyone down there in the crowd that you think needs to come up here and say hello to us,
Yes,
I want you to
send
them up here.
Yeah.
I will. All right,
Is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to?
Hey, I just want to shout out to Harlem and my hometown. This is it. And my family and everybody else. And keep your faith and you can light the world, baby.
All right.
That's Ronnie Wright, photographer to the stars.
Exactly. So we're going to go back to the stage now.
All right. So we're going to give it back to you, the people, and you can go to the stage, watch what's going on right now, and we'll be back
soon.
Keeping it hot. Yes. Please welcome
He was moving
the
it. He was moving
designer,
it.
Michael Hollingsworth. Yes.
Yo, Mike, fantastic job, Mike. Mike, how you doing, man? Make me an outfit.
HollingsworthSoul.com, online store.
HollingsworthSoul.com.
That's right.
Online.
Online, brother.
Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, everything.
Yes, sir.
Right there.
Right there.
But thanks for gracing us and your designs right on this Harlem stage. We appreciate you, man.
All right. And our next young designer is definitely a designer to watch. The Connecticut-based designer is bringing the sizzle to today's show with her hot new swimwear collection. Please welcome Liberté Collection. Come on now, come through.
So you say it's hot outside. You want to go to the beach. You want to go to the pool.
I want to go right now.
You want to go to a yacht party?
I'm hot.
Yo, boat ride, yacht party. Here we go.
Yes.
We'll jump on there just like this.
I need that right now because I'm burning up.
It'll give you a tan everywhere.
All right now.
Head to toe.
Ooh, child.
Keeping it hot, keeping it hot.
Yes,
Liberté.
ladies.
The Liberté collection. I like it, I like it, I like it. WBL.
Anything that you want from me, boy, you can get it anytime, any place.
What's that? I like that.
I'll be your servant, your slave, your everything you ever wanted, baby.
Warming it up, warming it up. Watch out, y'all, watch out.
What's this color? Lilac? It's lilac, purple. I like that. Beautiful colors. Beautiful colors.
Down the block, around the corner, across the street. We've got a fashion show over here. 3-5 in Harlem.
All of your worries your doubts given to me and erase them for you.
Ooh, I like this little black piece here. I like them all.
Yeah. Well, you can get the whole collection, you know.
Get the whole collection.
Yeah, Liberté collection. G. Keith Alexander, one of the first men on WBLS WLIB's out front there, look. G. Keith Alexander.
Legendary.
Debbie Jackson, Al Jackson Sunday Classic, she's in the house. First Lady on WBLS and WLIB, Vi Higginson. First Lady. A lot of history in the house. Ronnie Wright is here, photographer to the stars. On stage right now, Liberté, the Liberté collection.
Liberté collection. Giving some hot swimwear.
See a woman like shouldn't have to ask for nothing, baby. No.
With the nice cover up.
You should have the world, baby. Right in the palms of your hands, oh. Just tell me what to do, to make your life a better life for you. Everything.
A little leopard print action. My favorite print.
All you gotta do, no, tell me that it's me you want, loving you. And as long as you keep giving me that sweet love, point to it, baby, it belongs to you. If it's money you want me to pay your bills, buy your nice things.
Yes, yes.
I like those heels too. You ever see the heels? It's like wine glass heels down there.
The clear heels, that's the thing now.
Fishnets. She's wearing it, y'all. Wearing it.
So we focused on the bathing suit right now. That's what we look at.
Give me one more look right there. Stop. Bam, that shot right there, look. But, you got it, Ronnie?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the designer, Krishna of Liberté Collection, coming out again, letting us know they can do a little bit of everything.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, ladies.
Ladies are rocking it.
The CEO, remember that's what she said.
Oh, and CEO.
Yes, doing her thing.
They got the C's going on. They're in charge, basically.
Basically.
Yeah. All right. Check it out. Coming up next, born in Dakar in the Medina, Mike Seiler. He's an artist of multiple influences. This designer has fused the deep cultures of West Africa and France to create a beautiful alchemy between Africa and the West. Thus, this talented designer makes his Harlem, New York debut today. So give him a warm welcome. He's using the luscious fabrics and meticulous workmanship. This design is definitely one to give him a big round of applause, everybody. A warm welcome. This is his first time here. Mike Seiler. What you think? What you think?
Yeah, I think this is far so far. I like all the designs. I made to copy some of these myself.
You know, they're here. You can get some of this. The designers are right backstage.
Oh, word? That's fire.
You gotta check it out. Uh-oh, the cheering squad is out there. Go ahead, y'all. Born in Dakar, in the Medina, Mike Seiler, the Mike Seiler Collection. Fusing the deep cultures of West Africa and France to create a beautiful alchemy between Africa and the West. Thus, enhancing art. Mike Seiler, the Mike Seiler Collection.
It's a new dawn.
That's Spinderella. Spin, that's
It's a new life for me, yeah. It's a new dawn.
My girl.
It's a new day. It's a new life for
Spinderella.
me.
Spinderella, the original.
Original.
Spinderella.
That's the original Spinderella from Salt and Pepper. Spin, you all right? That's my girl, that's my girl. Combining France and West Africa to create a beautiful between Africa and the West.
I like these metallic colors.
Why do you look at me like this? Because you're beautiful. You're beautiful to me. You're beautiful.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for me, yeah. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for me.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Full of beauty.
I tell you, these jackets are
You like
crazy nice. In the back of this one, got a legend on the back of this one.
Mike Seiler put it together, huh?
Uh-huh. Spin around, let them see the back of that jacket. There you go.
I can see them with this on the set of,
The new Black Panther.
yeah, Wakanda Forever.
I think it's filmed already,
Yeah.
so
Dude,
maybe the third one.
they should hire the whole crew right here. Jump on set and get it done. What you think? What you think?
Fire still. It's fire.
Please step that on by, you know how I feel.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That right there was dope. Give them a big round of applause, everybody. Give them a big round of applause. I think the designer is nearby. Mike Siller, ladies and gentlemen, Mike Siller. Mike, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have to talk, my brother. We need some stuff that will fit that gap between Africa and France and the West.
Between Africa and the world. That collection calling the human tribe. This is the human tribe. The dream of the color from Senegal. I live in Paris, but you know, New York is going to be my next step. There you go. And I'm very happy to be here and show my work, and yeah, just you know, I appreciate this kind of.
How do you like Harlem?
Harlem is my city. Harlem is my corner. Harlem is my neighbor, and it's very important to be here because it's Africa. This is our culture.
There you go. How's it feel? This is the first time in Harlem, right?
Yes, this is the first time in Harlem, but I did a couple of years ago something in Miami, LA, and every. But New York is important for me.
There you go. Before you go, website?
MikeSiller.com or Mike Siller Official on Instagram.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Great work, great material, great designs. We love you. Thank you.
We got to jump in just for a brief minute. We have more fashion waiting, but we have a special guest who is here, and he wanted to say a word and do something really special. So please welcome New York City Public Advocate, Jamani Williams.
What's up, baby? Nice to see you. How are you?
Peace and blessings, Harlem. How you doing? Harlem, how you doing? Harlem Week in the house. WBLS in the house. WBLS.
Oh, man, you're
Yes,
hired.
My name is Jamani Williams. Thanks to y'all. I'm the public advocate of the city of New York. So I want to thank you so much for your support. Always an honor to be here at Harlem Week. I want to give a presentation to Mr. Rivers, if you can come up. I'm here to give a presentation, a proclamation from my office to Mr. Rivers for all the great work that the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce has been doing for such a long time. So if you give me a second just to celebrate this work, celebrate the village of Harlem, celebrate all of the culture, whereas our great city is built on the individuals and organizations who perform exemplary acts and do tremendous work on behalf of their communities. And whereas Harlem Week has for decades been an essential annual celebration of the best of Harlem, promoting its rich African-American, Hispanic, European, Caribbean, and African history, as well as the arts, culture, education, religion, business, entertainment, and sports that make Harlem a unique and extraordinary neighborhood, uniting its long storied history and the rich, vibrant mosaic of its present. And whereas the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce hosted its first iteration of the iconic event in 1974 as Harlem Day, following its immense and immediate success, the Chamber gradually expanded the event. Whereas the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce hosted its first iteration of 1974, as was mentioned, under the leadership, it has become a global experience, attracting an audience of millions from throughout the community, New York City, the tri-state, nationally and internationally. The Chamber has continually served as an anchor for regional and community stability and success, and the annual festival is a cornerstone example of their essential work. And lastly, therefore be it resolved that I, public advocate for the city of New York, Jamani D. Williams, recognize that Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce is for its dedication to preserving and promoting rich cultural traditions and community character, and their initiative to establish Harlem Week as an institution worthy of highest respect and esteem. May it further be proclaimed that today is a day to celebrate Harlem Day, commemorate Harlem Week, and honor the community and neighbors it uplifts. When I was younger, I used to rock out in Harlem, 145th St. Nick, a Harlem School of the Arts. It's a pleasure to be here. Just a few years ago, I'd be one of 51 handing out council members. But thanks to Harlem, I'm doing it as a citywide elected official. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. And we're going to hear something from Mr. Bosa Rivers.
I accept this award on behalf of the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce, who is celebrating our 125th anniversary this year, and Harlem Week, our signature program, and we're celebrating our 48th year. All of this would not be possible to receive this award if it wasn't for the residents of this community. So this award that we're receiving is also your award, and I want to thank you for coming out year after year to be a part of what we present. And again, it's a reflection and remembrance of those who came before, those who are with us now, and for our future. Thank you.
Give it up for Mr. Bosa Rivers, please. Harlem Institution.
All right. Thank you, Public Advocate Jamani Williams, first Vice Chairman of Harlem Week, Bosa Rivers. I will turn it back over to Dr. Bob Lee and Ms. ID from WBLS.
Yeah. All right. We're going to complete this segment that we were doing, and just give them a big round of applause. Jamani Williams is in the house. That was a wonderful proclamation there. I just saw a friend of mine that I work with, had the pleasure of doing the 60th anniversary of Sylvia's. He was on the ones and twos, and I was on the mic, and we had a good time rocking that thing most of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, DJ Red Alert in the house. Yes, indeed.
What's going on, everybody? Good afternoon. How they used to say in school? Good afternoon, how you doing? How's everybody over there, okay? Now, I know there's a lot of people from out of where we come from, but first and foremost, I'm not being biased, I'm only gonna be honest. I gotta say what's up to my Harlem people, all my people from Harlem, okay? And then after that, I can say happy birthday. No, I'm saying happy birthday. I'm thinking somebody's birthday today. I can say happy to everybody that's all throughout the city that been supporting and believing in what we've been doing on BLS for all the years. We thank you all day, all right? We got a whole lineup all day. We're going to have some fun. We're going to continue on. I'm looking forward to come back to see you all later on, okay? Take care. Oh, there's a lady who I want to bring out that she come from the BX. She was there during the beginning of the culture we call hip-hop. And she was the first lady that was DJing for Salt and Pepper. Ladies and gentlemen, may I bring out the original DJ Spinderella, everybody?
Get it
Come on.
right, the original.
The
Spinderella.
original. Come on, give it up. Come on, it's a lady right here. Come on, give it up. Show your manners. Anybody want? Anything you want to say in particular? Spin. Anything you want to say in particular?
Harlem. Harlem. Love my Harlem. Yes. Bronx, Harlem, that's me all day. 116th, that's me all day. Up and down Broadway, St. Nick all day. Fifth and Lenox all day. My people, I love you. Yes, the original Spinderella, the first female DJ. Now, another one might have came later, but I'm the one who laid it down. I'm the blueprint. I made it happen. Stood up there, DJ with my fellas. Red Alert, Grand Wizard Theodore, Flash, okay? He said, push it. Push it real good. Yeah, but my mic sound nice. I Take Your Man. I know y'all remember that. Beauty and the Beat. Check on the side.
Spin.
All right, then later on, it was everything else. But I'm the one who opened the doors and made it happen, gave them the validation of hip-hop, gave them that flavor, that look, that feel, made them acceptable to Harlem.
Spin, where can we...
We open it up at Rooftop.
There you go. Spin, where's your website so we can find out more about you?
Okay, I'm on Instagram, Facebook. Just punch in the original Spinderella is always I'm gonna come up. It may be some other ones around there, but you know my face when you see it.
Give Spinderella a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And I'm in a new movie. It's called Bundles. Bundles. It's talking about hair. You know, bundles of hair. But there's a whole lot of other stuff going on with the movie. My girl, Nicole Coleman, she's the producer. I'm doing it for women film producers, women filmmakers, females, women in the business. We are coming up. Look at these beautiful women that came out here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is we got the producer right here, Nicole Coleman. Please give her a big round of applause. Black female filmmaker coming up.
Doing their thing.
If she can get up here and question, she wants to say something to you too. Thank you, Bob Lee, yes, for having me. Harlem Week, I love you. You always show me mad love, and I got the same love for you, baby. Okay. So she gonna say
the original Spinderella.
Yeah.
Big shout out to hip hop.
We're here with the Vice Chairman of the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce. All of this wonderful activities and festivities. This guy is really responsible for a lot of it. And today, you received from our great public advocate a citation proclamation on behalf of the city for the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce.
The Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce is 125 years old. And this award goes to the Chamber and Harlem Week celebrating its 48th year. All I can say is that the people of Harlem is really responsible for this award. And I wanted to, with Lloyd Williams, myself, our Chamber Board, our Harlem Week Board, is to say thank you for the millions of people who followed us over the years. Again, 1974, we could have never envisioned what we're seeing now. And the community has been a partner all the way. So thanks to the community and for those who are at home viewing how important this award is for all of us. Thank you.
And we have to say that his name is Boza Rivers.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Boza Rivers. But Boza is also involved with the New Heritage Theater.
Right.
So New Heritage Theater is the oldest black not-for-profit theater in New York State. We're now celebrating our 58th year. And again, I'm a co-founder of that theater. And a lot of people know some of the work because we've had a number of shows on Broadway. But more importantly, we have our programs and performances right in the village of Harlem. And that's where we get validated, at home.
Fantastic. Wow. All right, so I'm sure you know, and we don't know, what are some of the highlights that you'd like to see today?
You know, it's not what I would like to see. It is what I am experiencing walking the streets from east to west. To see our people enjoying themselves, being very respective, being in joy about what they are experiencing. That's our rewards. There's nothing else to say. Look at the people and look how they're responding to the presentations that are out here today. And thank you to all the artists, and thank you to the mayor's office for this spectacular post-show, post-Harlem Week that's going to come on the stages in a few hours.
Yes, some of the people in the show, Dougie Fresh,
Slick Rick,
EPMD. and others, and it's 2 days. So tell your listeners to come back out, not only listeners, but I'm talking about to the viewing audience, that tomorrow we'll be out here again with 3 stages of entertainment.
3 stages.
3 stages. And where are they located?
Fifth Avenue. We call the center stage the second stage, where the Harlem YMCA is, 185 West 135th Street, and the St. Nicholas stage where we are today, 135th and St. Nicholas.
All right, so you might as well, you might as well give a shout out to your new publication.
Why would you put me on the line like that without prepping me with so many other things? But our new partnership with G. Keith and his company is also one that we are very, very proud of. He and Debbie's on the board of Harlem Week, but more importantly, the tradition of working with our friends and their endeavors is also an important addition to the Harlem Week and the Greater Harlem Chamber membership. And I want to thank you, Keith.
Thank you. You're quite welcome. Harlem is where I got started, and I love Harlem.
So do I. I was born here in Harlem Hospital. Thank you so much for stopping by, Voza.
All right, thank you. Let's hold up the proclamation one more time. All right.
Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, we're going to throw it back to the festivities.
Right.
The Cool, the DJ, the Red Alert.
The Taeyon Collection.
One of the world's best DJs.
Please welcome the designer, Monte Holland. Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, gentlemen, yes.
Guys, you want to rock one of these suits? You can check them out on the side of the stage. They're coming out right now. Thank you, man. Thank you for the work that you do. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful collection. All right. I guess this concludes
the second
Yeah.
segment, Clean and Classic. And we'll be back with Fashion with Flavor.
I like that fashion flavor is coming up next.
Dude, it went away. There. Oh, hello. Hopefully you can hear me. There we go. Give it up once again, Dr. Bob Lee, Ms. ID. You're going to see them in a few. They will be back. But I'm going to ask to join me on the stage right now, President of It Is Done Communications. She is the go-to for press and publicity for Broadway, having learned under the tutelage of people like Irene Gandy. She is here with us with this special, Disney production, some of the shows that have been on Broadway by Disney and touring the country due to Disney. Give it up for Linda Stewart, y'all.
Hey, Harlem, how you doing today? I can't hear you. Harlem, how you doing today? You all look absolutely fabulous. As Marco alluded to, my name is Linda Stewart. I'm the president of It Is Done Communications. I handle publicity and marketing for some of Broadway's biggest shows. I am so honored today to bring Disney on Broadway to Harlem. Let's give it up for Disney on Broadway. Who's heard of The Lion King? What about Aladdin? hear over and over again their little girls singing Let It Go. So without further ado, I'm going to just talk to you about Disney on Broadway. Within
Okie dokie. You know, we're here in Harlem at 135th and St. Nicholas. And of course, we do not want to leave out Brooklyn and the Bronx and Queens
And Staten Island.
You guys are all part of us anyway.
That's
you know,
right.
so we just want to say hi and keep watching.
And we have with us Ms. Marcy McCall. So you're one of our sponsors. So tell us about the vaccines.
Well, today we are here not just with the New York State of Health for health insurance, but we are also here to give people their booster shots. How about that? If you are 5 to 11, you can come and get a booster shot. If you are 12 and over, you can come and get a booster shot. Because you know what, folks? We may be done with COVID, but COVID is not done with us.
No, it's not.
So we have to continue getting our boosters and staying healthy and taking care of one another. It's very important that we do that because we are a community, and our community always thrives when we are healthy.
That's very true.
Yes. So we take care of our insurance, we make sure we're insured, and we make sure that we're boosted so that we don't come down with anything that's too severe that's going to put us in the hospital. So get your booster shot.
So where are you located to get the booster shot?
We're down on 135th Street where the Children's Festival is.
Oh, so that's near the Schomburg.
Yes. So down behind Harlem Hospital in the park, you'll see a big white tent right outside the park. We're vaccinating and we're testing. So if you need a test, come and get it. If you need a booster, come and get it.
So, what do people want monkeypox?
Monkeypox we don't have yet in the community. It's a limited amount of vaccine at the moment, so it's out in various different locations. However, in the near future, we hope to have it out in the community at a community event as well. That's our hope.
There's a lot going on, huh?
Yes, there is. You know, again, our goal is to stay healthy. You got to get the tools in the toolbox to stay healthy. So you need your health insurance because you need to go see doctors and take care of your health. Then you need to get your shots and make sure that you're up to date on all of your shots, from the flu shot, the shingle shot, to the COVID shot, and maybe the monkeypox shot, depending. So we need to stay healthy and keep our community healthy by becoming ambassadors and spreading the word about staying healthy.
How do you know if you had a chickenpox shot when you were a kid? Is this marked a chickenpox mark?
No, that's
right there.
I'm not sure.
That's the smallpox.
That's
That's the smallpox.
I have one too.
You got one too?
We all have that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's the thing. All of your immunizations should be in the state's registry. So if you were to go to your doctor, your regular PCP, they should be able to look up and see what shots you've had as a kid all the way through your life.
Even though I'm in a different state.
Check with them. They may be able to do that. They may be able to
What
find
state
out.
are you in, J.K.?
I'm in a great state of mind.
See, I know him. I know you too well.
So we have Pfizer and we have Moderna. Come on down, get your shots, sign up for health insurance. If you have health insurance and you're not happy, sign up and we'll help you get happy. The idea is to keep it yourself insured.
Very true.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Marcy. I guess we'll see you tomorrow, too. Right?
Yes, you will.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thanks so
guys.
much. Thank you.
Thank you. We got to get together.
Okay.
So, in case...
Mike?
All right, so in case you've missed any of this, you can check it out on HarlemWeek.com and also HarlemAmerica.com. And don't forget, if you missed the jam session last Sunday with Ray Chu and Kenny Lattimore, you can check that out there as well. We'll go back now to the stage, right, Debbie?
Yes, sir.
All right, fantastic.
Okay.
Has made history not only here today singing Frozen, but she also made history with the Frozen on Broadway musical. Just tell us about that really quickly, Aisha.
Yes. I was a standby for Anna, so I went on whenever our leading lady was out. And when I went on for the first time, I made history as the first Black Anna on Broadway.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, Harlem. That's what Harlem Week brings to Harlem. History and history in the making. Thank you so much, Aisha. Let's give it up one more time for Aisha Jackson from Frozen. Now, I don't know about you, Harlem. The next act that we have coming up is The Lion King. The Lion King is undoubtedly the most popular and the most magnificent stage musical to ever be created. Let's give it up for The Lion King. It has entertained over 100 million people worldwide and on Broadway. Over 100 cities, over 20 countries. Now we have a special treat for you.
All right, so we're standing here with
Mike Silla from Senegal.
From Senegal.
From Senegal.
I love
West
Senegal.
Africa. West Africa.
I've been there 3 times, and
Really?
I'm looking forward to going back. Yes.
Yeah,
I
welcome.
love Senegal.
Welcome.
Did I say I love Senegal?
Yeah.
I think I heard you say you love Senegal.
Burkina Senegal. Burkina Senegal is like, I love Senegal.
Oh, yeah.
And
a fantastic designer.
yeah, thank you so much. But I appreciate to be here in Harlem because for me, Harlem is Africa. Harlem is my corner. Harlem is my hood.
See? Harlem of the world.
Yeah, Harlem is my hood because when I was young, everybody talked me about Harlem. And I'm here now. And I show my work, and I show Africa. And I show our culture to the people, but in a different way, like contemporary, African contemporary, like more worldwide. More worldwide. And my fashion is wearable art, like exclusive, avant-garde.
Wearable art.
Yeah, wearable art, exactly.
No, show us.
Yeah, that one.
All of his creations has someone on the back. All of his creations, the jackets, has a face on the back. I was watching a fashion show.
Exactly.
It's phenomenal.
And it's like,
and is it like leather?
Leather. Oh, every time it's leather because my father is alchemist and I don't want to do like cheap fashion. I want to do high and up fashion.
Good for you.
I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. If I put something in Harlem, it's going to be something high.
How many designs did you show today?
Like 12 pieces because it's just in the beginning. Because I want to introduce my fashion in Harlem, in US.
And you did.
You know, and it's fine.
So where can people buy your fashion?
A lot of different people. Some artists, some like people who like art.
But where can they go?
Online.
Okay, they can go to mikesilla.com or
spell the last name.
mikesilla.com.
Spell the last name.
I don't know how to take it in English because we speak French. But it's like MEKESYLLA. I don't know how to, you know. Sometimes it's like that. We can talk in English, but but anyway, I think if they do like Mike Silla, they're gonna show. Google gonna show it.
Gotcha.
And Instagram is Mike Silla Official.
Great. Is that young lady one of your models?
Not that one, but you know, I can ask some of them after.
Well, some of them are going to come up. All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much
Thank
again.
you. I tell you, there was one heck of a fashion show. They had the kids. Then they had. Did you see the bikinis? I'm sure you saw the bikinis.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And the cheeks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of those. Come on in.
Hello there. How are you?
Am I holding it or not?
Oh well, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's just take a shot of this suit.
Hello. Hello.
With the pink and the silver. Okay.
Yeah, a little
your
pink, a
name
little
is?
gray. My name is Monty Holland.
And what do you do?
And I am the owner and CEO of the Taeyon collection, which is currently sold in multiple big box stores across the country. Macy's, Men's Warehouse, Burlington, Nordstrom's Rack, Saks Off Fifth.
So you do basically menswear?
Right now, basically menswear, but we're transitioning to a few more things like ladies wear, sportswear.
Look, I think G. Keith is going to be one of your customers real soon.
That feels pretty good.
It feels nice. You see, we're at 100-degree weather and we're rocking this, right?
So
wait a minute.
So I'm sure that there's a discount for certain people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We got you.
Okay.
We can do that.
Gotcha.
We can hook you up.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So how long have you been in fashion?
I've been in fashion since the late 80s, but we've been in stores since 2004.
Excellent. How many stores you have across the country?
Across the country, we're probably in 300 or so stores across the country.
You said Men's Warehouse?
Men's Warehouse and Macy's, yeah.
And Macy's.
And the label is?
Tayon Collection, T-A-Y-I-O-N Collection.
Tayon Collection.
Tayon Collection,
All right,
correct.
so being a African-American black business owner, what was the challenge of getting your line into these stores?
Do we have enough time to talk about all the challenges? A lot of challenges, John, trying to get into these stores, whether you're a minority or not. But certainly being a minority, it's a huge challenge. But here's what I would say. Consistency, discipline, and just, I will not lose attitude to keep pushing forward. So without giving any secrets on how to get in, keep pushing forward, keep meeting people, increase your network, keep working on your craft, and ultimately, what's for you will happen.
And don't take no for an answer.
And never take no for an answer. In fact, I had to give no a new definition. N-O to me means new opportunity. So I had to give it a new definition.
I always say when people tell me no, they just haven't been convinced yet.
That's it. That's it, for sure.
We want to thank you so much for stopping by.
But before you go, I need a card so I can
yeah, so do I.
reach out and get my discount.
So here's what I'll do.
All right.
I'll give you my social media handles and my actual telephone number. Just not the telephone number on camera.
Right.
But my
okay,
social media is Tayon Collection. That's both on Facebook and Instagram. Tayon is T-A-Y-I-O-N Collection on Instagram and Facebook. And then my name on LinkedIn is just Monty Holland, and that's M-O-N-T-E-E, Holland like the country, H-O-L-L-A-N-D. And I'll give you my number off camera. To come
Okay, great.
Well, look here, I'm going to trust him with my phone, so he'll
Let's go. There we go.
All right. So, I really like your outfit there.
Yes, very nice.
I appreciate it so much.
And I like a man who can wear pink.
There we go. Real men pink.
Hello.
With confidence. There you go.
Exactly, exactly.
Thank you guys so much.
They're busy over there taking telephone numbers.
We'll make sure we get it. I'll make sure we get it. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Oh, they sound like they're really doing things on stage now.
Get his number for me.
See, he's busy. He's very busy. But
yeah, no. It is hot out here.
Yes, it is.
And I am perspiring.
Aren't we all?
But you know what? Hello there. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Allison Williams, come on over here.
Come on, Allison, come on in here. Hey, come on over here. She's taking pictures. Oh boy, she's got to put down her pocketbook and everything. Yeah. And then she's coming over.
Give it to her. Right here.
Allison Williams.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
Hi, Gigi.
Hello, Allison.
It's like being here with family, y'all, because it
yeah,
is.
Definitely.
Hey, you just came from somewhere. I saw you were traveling.
I just came from everywhere. Costa Rica, Malibu, California, Martha's Vineyard, all points everywhere.
Get down.
And here in New York.
And now you're back.
Yes. Well,
so how long are you going to be here?
For a little bit. People have been looking at my post saying, you back home? Because y'all know I'm a Harlem girl. But I've moved to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and I'm very happy there. And I do miss New York, the people. Let me be clear. I miss my people here in New York. And Harlem, I'm glad to be here, celebrating Harlem Week and Harlem Day with y'all for the next couple of days. And then I'm heading back home.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Are you going to be performing anytime soon here?
I got a little quick, I'm getting ready to crash Nat Adderley Jr.'s gig tonight at Minton's.
Oh,
we're going to crash that. Oh, 9:30, y'all.
9:30, Minton's.
9:30 at Minton's. And basically, I'm just hanging around. I would definitely go see Nate Lucas at the Red Rooster tomorrow. And I'm sure some singing will go on. It's bound to happen.
Of course.
But just working on a lot of good stuff, new music with Najee, Shah Khan, SRG Music, R&R Entertainment. I'm excited.
All right, so we got to wrap it up right now.
Hey.
Back to the stage, but hey, I will want to hear more about you and Najee.
Savoir Faire is the new CD. The single is Valentine Love. Savoir Faire is everywhere.
Fantastic. We'll see if we can get you guys on the show as well.
We got it. We got it.
All right.
Oh, so good to see you. I love you. Hold on a second. Are we good? Hold on.
We good?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir. We pride ourselves on service. You the boss, and the shine. Say what you wish. Let's do this. How about a little more baklava? Have some more column A. Try all of column B. I'm in the money team. Help you do. You ain't never had a friend like me. Now watch me set it. Wah, wah, wah. Oh no. Wah, wah, wah. Oh no. Wah, wah, wah. Well, don't you see this like George Bucket? I don't get an answer for your birthday friends. You got me on the fitting, certified. You got a genie for your cars and friends. I got a problem to help you out, so what you wish. I really wanna know. You gotta list that street now, long, go down, and all you gotta do is look like, no. Come on, Harlem, Gina's taking it home. On the job, you big neighbor, you ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend. Never had a friend like me. Woo! Thank you, Harlem.
I don't know about you, Harlem, but Frank blew it out of the park. And you have never experienced performances like you will experience from all the Disney on Broadway shows. Aladdin is currently on Broadway at the New Amsterdam. You've got The Lion King at the Minskoff Theater, and Frozen is currently touring the country. So I need each and every one of you to support all our Disney on Broadway shows and to remember them. When it comes to Disney, Disney is Broadway. Thank you.
Give it up for Linda Stewart and all our performers. I'm about to bring Dr. Bob Lee and Ms. ID back up. Let me let you know a couple quick announcements. We have the New York State of Health, which is in our Children's Festival in Howard Bennett Playground. They are doing booster shots, doing health testing. We have New Jersey Performing Arts Center right in front of the YMCA, which is giving away tickets to New Jersey Performing Arts Center shows. So if you make your way to the booth, you could be winning tickets to shows to Fantasia, Hip Hop Nutcracker, a number of others. And I think the next fashion show segment is ready. So I'm going to turn the mic back over to Miss ID and Dr. Bob Lee.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We can't thank you enough because we have an attitude of gratitude. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, of the Doc Bob Lee from 107.5 WBLS. You can catch me on each and every night right after the Quiet Storm, and we give it to you like we owe you something. That's the way we do it until it's time to quit. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for checking it out, and thank you for letting me share in this space and time with you. Now, our final fashion segment is fashion with flavor. Gotta have some flavor. In Spanish is some salsa or whatever you want to call it. Now, these 6 urban designers are trendy, sexy, and they have their finger on new and what is hot and what is dope. They are bold, edgy, and they push boundaries too. And they design fearlessly. So let's get it started. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here
Well,
we go.
Dr. Bob, and I'm Miss ID, by the way. This LA-based designer is launching his new collection, Fashion Assassin. This upcycled streetwear line is in honor of our veterans, bringing elements of art and war together to empower us to fight for what we believe in. Please welcome Street Law.
Yeah. Miss ID, you're gonna love this, Miss ID. Miss ID, you're gonna love this, Miss ID.
Got that green that I like.
And with a laptop, I make them do it. As soon as the beat drop, might throw my towels out. Like Nick, I like the wild out. I'ma stay in the game until I foul out. First I grab a ball, and then I pop with it. hard with it. When they bring the mic, the crowd, I walk with it. I rock with it. Hitting licks, yup, trying to get it quick. When the song come on, they like, that's my, that's my.
When they play my shit, I just let it dance. Every time the beat drops, I like damn right, shake it all night. Hey, that's my jam. Every time the beat drops, ooh.
You can wear that, Miss ID.
As long as the stomach comes with it, then I can, you know, I need the ass.
I know you used to singing more laid back, so for the most part you think I'm like that.
You can work with it. You can make that happen. You can make it happen.
On the floor, man, when I hit the domain, cause I ain't one of these two bushy brows.
Legendary Debbie Jackson. And I'm Jiggy Alexander, and we are here with some stars from Broadway. Debbie, you want to start from
I'm going to start from this end with Linda Stewart. Linda, tell us about these wonderful people who are here.
Well, first of all, Debbie, I'm so excited to bring Disney on Broadway to Harlem Week. This is the first time in the history of Harlem Week that Disney has showed up. And not only did we bring The Lion King to Harlem Week, we brought Aladdin and we brought Frozen. There is nothing more epic than having Disney show up in Harlem. So I've got some magnificent members of the Disney on Broadway family who just got through lighting up the stage here at Harlem Week 2022. But I'm gonna get out of the way and I'm gonna let them tell you who they are, because I'm still seeing flames and just all the power that just emitted from this stage at 135th and St. Nicholas.
Thank you, Linda.
Linda must be a producer or
I am actually in the capacity of Disney on Broadway. I'm their press, marketing, and outreach consultant. We have been doing epic things for Disney on Broadway between Lion King and Aladdin. All of our community organizations, the fraternities, the sororities, they are showing up and showing out. And this is just one of it because we want to continue to connect Disney on Broadway with the community. And we would be remiss to not show up and be a part of Harlem Week. And this is such an honor. Shout out to Lloyd Williams, Vosa Rivers, Irene Gandy, my mentor, everything. So we're just doing it big for Harlem Week 2022.
Thank you, Linda.
Hi, I'm Kissy Simmons from the cast of The Lion King.
Hi, I'm Deshaun Young from the cast of The Lion King.
I tell you, Disney in Harlem.
That's fantastic. And how do you feel about being up here?
Well, I think it's great. I mean, considering I live in Harlem, it's wonderful to just walk a couple of blocks and be on stage and meet my community in front of all the boys and girls, just everyone who's just out here enjoying the day.
Fantastic. And how long have you been a performer?
Since I was born, basically. But basically since college.
Really?
Yep.
Did you ever
You know, that was the dream, that was the goal, you know, and you just like to get to. That's why the word community that keeps coming up, that's what today is about not only getting back to our community, but giving back. So we're really good to be here.
Fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, Deborah, or Debbie?
Keeps calling me Deborah. That's what my parents call me. I call me Debbie. But we want to thank you guys for stopping by and for representing us on Broadway. We really appreciate you guys.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'd like to get you guys on my show. I have a show called What's Hot Harlem America with Jiggy Alexander.
Okay.
And I'd like to get you guys on, so talk to Linda and see what you can arrange, okay?
Sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's summer in the city. We're here at Harlem Week, 135th Street and St. Nicholas Avenue, and we're going to throw it back to the stage.
Perfect.
Yo, this is fucking live. Hey,
I like this jacket now. That's the name of the song on it.
You want the power?
What do they say when they go? It's trucking. Wow. Bad boys, yeah.
Okay, so I watched the Tonys, and there was this gentleman on. Oh, wait a minute, here he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
With a famous name, too, huh?
Hey, Michael Jackson, yeah.
Michael R. Jackson.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, congratulations on the Tony.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And the name of your show was?
A Strange Loop.
It's still playing, of course.
It's still playing, yes, at the Lyceum Theater.
And it's my life is a mixture of fact and fiction, and your show is a matter of fact and fiction.
I drew from personal experience to write it, but I wouldn't call it autobiography.
So tell us a little bit about it.
It's about a black gay man named Usher who works as an usher at a Broadway show, who's writing a musical about a young black gay man named Usher, who works as an usher at a Broadway show, who's writing a musical about a young black gay man named Usher, who works as an usher at a Broadway show, and sort of cycling through his own self-perception and a lot of the struggles that he feels in life.
Okay, now did Usher, the Usher that we know, did he have anything to say about you using the name Usher?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay, good. Okay, all right. So was it difficult getting your show mounted on Broadway?
Oh yeah, it was an 18-year journey from beginning. Yeah, from beginning to Broadway. We did have an off-Broadway production in 2019, and then we went out of town to DC at the end of 2021. But yeah, it was a long journey.
Wow. Okay. And what would you like to say to this Harlem audience?
I'd love to say that I'd love for y'all to come and check it out. It's a big black queer-ass show. Very black, very funny, very emotional. I think the music is great. The performers are out of this world, and I'd love for everybody here who's having a good time at Harlem Pride to come check us out on Broadway.
Fantastic. Let's hold this up one more time.
A Strange Loop.
Okay. Michael R. Jackson. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye-bye. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are still here in Harlem, 135th Street in St. Nicholas. We'll be here tomorrow as well. And
sure will.
People that are on the show today, we have Freddie Jackson going to be on the show either today or tomorrow.
Yes.
But today we have, let's see.
Dougie Fresh.
Slick Rick. Force MDs.
Right.
And well, there's a
lot going on.
Right. So, come on in.
Yeah.
To whom am I speaking with now?
Right.
So, hi, my name is Miss Kendra. I'm with Fierce 1121 Productions. I'm from Philadelphia. And what I do here is I run fashion shows for many models and tweens all across the tri-state.
And I saw how those young ladies were strutting. You really do a great job with those young ladies.
Thank you,
I saw that.
I particularly work with this one here.
Okay.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Fierce Cares. I'm a model, and I've been particularly modeling since I was 3.
How old are you now?
I am 11 now.
Okay.
Actually, I'm 10, but my birthday will be in a week, so.
You're 11.
Yeah, I'm 11.
You're 11 and 3/4.
Yes.
Yes. I remember those days.
Yes.
So you're out of Philly.
Yes, we're stationed in Philly, in Philadelphia.
And how did you hear about Harlem Week?
Well, actually, we are a big fan of Neon Kisses. So we've been trying to get with Neon Kisses for the last 5 years since she was like 4. Okay. And when we saw that Neon Kisses was being a part of this event, we hurried on over to Harlem and auditioned and cast. Most of the time, when I cast, I do casting myself as well. So most of the time, I cast kids, and then I venture out and find different shows for them to do also.
So about how many kids do you work with at one time?
16 personally, but up to 150. Yeah, I run a bag from anywhere from 50 kids to 150 kids. Atlantic City Fashion Week. Let's see, New Day Associations. We having a show October 29th. But the biggest event that we're having that's coming up is going to be Savvy Magazine from Atlanta. That we have 3 states coming all into one to represent here in New York.
When? When is this?
This will be September 11th. September 11th at the Metropolitan Church in Brooklyn. Yes. I wish I had the...
What is your website?
Oh, my website is Fierce Kears 1121 Productions on IG.
Okay, so there you'd be able to find out where you're going to be on September 11th.
Yes, on September 11th. We have Jalen Rivers. She will be representing New York. We have Fierce Kears. She will be representing Philadelphia. And then we have Kamaya. She will be representing New Jersey. But we have all kids coming from New York, Atlanta, Miami, Detroit, California, Ohio. And it's going to be a very large event.
All the Harlems of the world.
That's right, for sure.
Yes.
Well, thanks so much for stopping by.
Yes, thank you very much.
And what do you think of this crowd here?
I love it. Like, I haven't seen a crowd this large in a long time, especially living in Philadelphia, because right about now, our youth are in danger. So therefore, this is why it heartens me that, and makes me want to even have more of a drive to make sure that kids like Kears are able to show their dreams and their aspirations and move forward and not just be a victim of what this world is trying to bring them to. But I don't know what else to say at this point, but I'm really excited.
That's good.
We can appreciate your enthusiasm and excitement, and congratulations and good luck to you, young lady. And good luck to you too.
And you. We're wearing eyelashes by Blue Ink.
And my outfit is made by
Amachido.
Amachido?
Yes.
Amachido.
Okay. Yes. Thank you.
Johnson. My mom.
Oh, okay. That's fantastic.
Well, thank you very much.
Sure, thank you. It's summer in the city. Here in
Yeah,
Harlem.
and it's hot as heck out here.
Wow. Okay, I think we have another interview.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy,
Okay.
Come on in.
I'm a little sweaty. It's hot out here. It's hot out here. Hot out here.
Okay.
Tony
So,
Lee.
tell us
Yes. What? Excuse me. Tony Lee. I'm affiliated with the Harlem Week. I'm a recording artist, inspirational soul recording artist. My big hit record was Everybody Reach to the top. Everybody reach up, don't stop. And this man knows it. This man knows it very well. It's wonderful being out here with everyone, seeing family again. You know, it's been a long time, man, so it's good to see everybody.
At
Thank
least 2.5
God.
years.
Yes, it has. Thank God we're all here.
And we're still here, thank God.
Yeah, oh, yes, yes, indeed. I'm performing tomorrow on the stage on 135th Street around 2 or 3 o'clock, so I'm going to be doing some things there. And just bringing the inspirational soul message to the people. I have a new single out right now called I Have the Right to Live. And it's about Black Lives Matter, okay, and it's poetry set to house music.
Did you write it?
I wrote it and produced it.
All right.
So along with my partner, Victor Simonelli. That is my partner. And it's a blessing to the people. So we just want to make sure the people are getting fed with something that can be nurturing and something that can be inspiring to them.
Great.
So that I started with Reach Up, bro. I ain't start reaching up yet.
Well, not only that, but I guess we should say happy birthday to you.
Oh,
today's your birthday?
Happy birthday
No.
to you.
Next month, but it's coming. It's coming.
Happy birthday.
Oh, yes.
Are you a Leo or Virgo?
I'm a Virgo, and I'll be 69 years young.
Oh, you're a baby.
Young baby. I'm a baby. Well, good. I want to stay that way.
Well, thank you very, very much, Tony.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Love you both. I'll see you tomorrow. And listen, everybody, keep reaching up.
Definitely. Okay. Ooh, it's hot out here.
Oh, let me tell you. So,
Summer in the city. Ain't nothing like Harlem.
nothing like Harlem. Yeah,
This is
so
live.
anyway.
We're going back to the stage.
Yeah. So, have you gone out and seen some of the vendors?
When we finish, I'm going. Like, in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, good. and I just want to say, this is really a reality show. Okay?
Yes, it is.
Nothing is scripted.
No.
Okay, and we're making it up as we go along.
Here we are.
And the stage with the
It's right
entertainment is in front of us.
Right.
But we can't see who's on stage.
Right.
So it's me
Because
and
we're
Debbie.
behind the stage.
That's right. We're behind the stage.
In the sun.
In the sun.
But that's okay. We're having fun.
Yeah. Hey, you're pretty good with that. Wow, okay. So for those of you who don't know Debbie B was on WBLS for about 30 years.
Yes.
And in fact, probably the longest radio personality on WBLS.
Well, the longest female, I do know that.
Longest female,
consistently.
Yeah. Another model. Okay.
Come on over.
You got another model.
Hi there. What's your name?
My name is Zamaya Faith.
And how old are you?
I'm 10 years old.
And how long have you been modeling?
I've been modeling since the age of 3.
Oh my gosh, so 7 years.
Yes.
Wow. And why did you start modeling?
Well, I started modeling because one time my mom saw me, like, you could say strutting down the run. Well, not strutting down the runway, but like strutting down a sidewalk when I was going to my best friend's birthday party. So she was like, oh, I should put her in modeling. So she put me in modeling. The first day of modeling, I was scared, but then I got used to it.
I saw you out there strutting your stuff.
Look really great.
Thank you.
Look real professional to me.
Right.
Thank you.
So what would you like to do in the future?
Well, in the future, I would like to do nails. I would like to draw. And right now, I love to do nails. I'm a designer, rapper, model, and an artist, pretty much.
You have a lot of things going for you.
Yeah. What grade are you in?
I'm in 4th grade.
You're in 4th grade?
No. I'm in 5th. I'm in 5th.
All right. Well, pleasure meeting you. You're very lovely, and I hope to see more of you. And you'll probably end up with some high fashion model agency like Ford or one of the biggies.
Oh, and you guys can follow my Instagram at Zamaya Faith, ZIMYAFAITH, Zamaya Faith.
Okay. Instagram.
Oh, and my business page, Zamaya's Art, ZIMYASART.
Okay.
Okay, well, thank you very much. That's right.
Thank you.
You have a great day.
You too.
And that reminds me, you can follow me on Facebook and
Right.
Instagram and LinkedIn and, all the social media.
Right. Same here. Okay.
Yeah, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Debbie B. Jackson.
On social media?
Debbie Jackson on social media, but it's DEBI and Jackson.
Okay. What's yours?
And I'm G. Keith Alexander, but you can also follow me at Harlem America.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. Okay, so I guess we're going to go back to the stage. There's always something going on, and we'll be back when we have some more interviews to do, huh?
Fantastic. From your mouth to God's ears.
We're going back to the stage.
So, they put it all together from Hope Wade, that's where it came from. Hope Wade Designs, here they are. Have mercy!
Hope Wade!
Hope Wade, ladies and gentlemen. Let her hear you, let her feel you, let her hear you, let her feel you.
Yes, yellow. All right, moving on. Sorry, I had to throw the shoes off. Express your greatness with Twain's
Wait, I thought you kicked your shoes off so you could walk the runway, right?
Not at all. Not at all.
You're not going to walk the runway?
Not at all. But right now, I want to make sure we express our greatness because the greatness is coming with Twain's Twine. This designer uses her favorite Angora to make mosaic mudcloth. Today's collection features styles from Twain's man, woman, and bride. Please welcome Twain's Twine. And don't forget, Jet Fox Band coming up. Like that mudcloth. Twain's Twine. Please welcome the designer, Twain Ravel.
I can see them designing for movies and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
They got it going on. Yeah. All right, we're going to jump right in 2 feet. Bam! Just like this. Our next designer, Inez Robinson, a long-time Harlem Week model, will debut this season's collection called The Butterfly Serenade. This collection features simple, elegant, and flattering silhouettes in cool hues of green and blues for every season. They got it going on. Please welcome I Am Forever Fabulous.
Fabulous.
You go, girl.
Got to walk with the no music. Yes.
And the music said, like the fifth. Here we go. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it.
Fabulous. I am forever.
Take my technique. Look on my technique. Wanna feel my technique.
Pure honey.
We're here with another designer.
That's correct. We had some great fashions today.
Thank you, thank you.
And
So
your
I'm
name
Hope
is?
Wade.
Hope Wade?
Of Hope Wade Designs, that's my brand. And it was an amazing show today. I showed 10 pieces and it's all about the total form of a woman.
The total form of a woman?
Yes, because women come in all
I'm
sizes and shapes.
100% with that. Okay.
right.
So tell us a little bit about your fashion.
Okay, fine. So I showed today two pieces of two lines. One was burlap, which I really, really love, and elevated couture and very elegant evening wear.
And you've done something for Darlene Love.
Yes, she performed in the last Christmas performance of the David Letterman show, and the gown, that red flute gown that I designed, was inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum.
All right.
Yes.
How long have you been designing?
Oh my God, over 20 years. Over 20 years.
How'd you start?
Well, I graduated from Cooper Union and I got a really good job. And then after a year or so, my boss got upset. He thought they were grooming me for his job. So he told me the truth and he fired me. And then I had to go to a New Year's Eve event, and out of desperation, I made a dress. And all my girlfriends thought I bought it. And literally, I started designing for them. And that's been 20-something years later. I'm still doing it.
You didn't know you had it.
I had a gift, didn't know I had it. God gave me a special gift, I didn't know I had it, yes.
He gives everyone a gift.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
So where would someone purchase your outfits?
Okay, you can go to hopewadedesigns.com, or I have a store in Nyack at 23 North Broadway in Nyack, New York.
Nyack, New York. So what's it like for you to be in Harlem today on this Summer in the City and see all of our
Oh my God, what a beautiful
brothers and
experience. The
sisters out
energy is amazing. You know, it's like all this talent, all these people, the food, just everything is just so beautifully correlated. Love it. Love it.
Fantastic. Well, we want to thank you for coming and thank you for contributing to Harlem Week.
Absolutely. I'll be back next year.
Oh, fantastic. We'll save this spot right here for you.
Oh,
Okay?
thank you very much.
We'll be here.
Okay, I'll keep it to your word.
Okay.
Thank
Thank you so much.
You take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
That's it. Thank you so much, guys.
You're more than welcome.
Sure.
So,
how much time we got?
I think we're still live.
Huh?
I think we're still live.
I think so too. So you know what? Let's give a shout out
to
Matt McCoy.
Right.
Let's give a shout out to Matt McCoy and Jasmine from Soul City.
Right.
Okay, they're doing a great job here.
They sure are.
Why don't we? Last year, in your absence last year,
Right.
for one day, we had to the Urban Cinderella step
Right.
last year.
Sure did.
So, how you
Understudy,
doing?
right?
How are you?
I'm well. It's always a great pleasure to see you guys again because, I mean, like I said, understudy. I watch you guys and y'all just good at what y'all do. So I'm inspired and I want to be like y'all when I grow up.
How is that pretty little baby of yours?
Oh, she is fine, I hope. Because when I left her, she was crying, but I'm hoping she's fine right now. So it's one thing, you know, when you're a new mom and then you have a new baby and then you do media, and to be able to show up with her and for you guys to receive her the way I did, it definitely inspired my heart. And
She seems like such a joy.
She
I
is.
never, all day, never heard her cry. Not once. Maybe you did, but we didn't.
Well, thank God, because I would hate for you guys to tell me don't bring her no more. So, yeah, she's definitely a joy. Definitely a blessing in my life, having a little girl. right now.
So you've had a chance to walk around and peruse the activities. What are your thoughts?
I think this year the turnout is superb. And then when I seen the layout of everybody who's coming between the DJs, the performance, the modeling, they had some fly stuff. Like especially the brothers with them suits.
Yes.
I was like, I saw my future husband, my ex-husband, and my new boyfriend. So I think it makes it. Harlem Week just do something for me, especially being in Harlem. It's inspirational. That's all I could say. The food, I seen all the I haven't gotten into the food yet, but yeah, I want to check this out. And it's hot.
Tell us what you do at Soul City.
Well, I am the host with the most S. So for Soul City, I usually cover all the events that's outside of the studio, and also I have a show on Soul City called The Choice, where I bring people and we talk about choices that you made in life and how did those choices affect your life, maybe good or bad. But we all have a choice, and depending on what the choice you make, there's the outcome you're gonna get. But I made the choice to be here today, and look, I get to be with you guys, so I'm definitely grateful. This is definitely a great day.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so very, very much. We know her as the Urban Cinderella, but your real name is?
Sandy Alexis, the Urban Cinderella. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys always.
So, now, do we do a tap dance? Okay, we're going to send it back to the stage.
Send it back to the stage so we can go out and get some food, all
Yeah.
right? Thank you.
Women, they're dedicated, they're focused, they're committed, and please show them some love. Thank you, ladies. And thank you to our hosts, Miss ID and Bob, Dr. Bob. You're the best.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you.
Thank you, Deborah.
Always a fantastic job. You really put it together.
All right, so, oh, yes. Okay. The box is coming off, so make sure you stay around. And we are your hosts. I'm Miss ID. You can check me on WBLS, especially during the Labor Day weekend is coming up. Crazy, yes. Labor Day mixed weekend, I'll be on.
You're going to be on there?
Yes.
So she's going to be mixing. She's got it going on. You got to check out on the ones and twos. She comes here, got her mixer and all that stuff, a laptop with all the music in it. She has just about everything, so when she plays,
I got a little something.
A little something, something. Hey, Tony. Look at Tony. Tony Lee's in the house, y'all. Reach up. That's the song you did. All right, so Jeff Fox is setting up behind the curtain, or is that the Wizard of Oz?
Maybe the Wizard of Oz. I don't know.
Listen to the man behind the curtain. But listen, thank you for tuning in and checking me out all these years. You know, let me give you a little history of WBS and WLIB. We mentioned earlier that Vi Higginson was the first lady of WBLS and WLIB, right?
Absolutely.
And G. Keith Alexander, he's right behind stage. And we say he's the first man along with a few others. And Debbie Jackson with Hal Jackson's Sunday Classic, she's back there.
Hal Jackson.
Oh, you the one that did the...
No.
You can though, you can. But anyway, WLIB and WBLS was founded right across from Sylvia's in that Liberty Mutual State building, the insurance building. They used to broadcast right out of there. And I think next year, was it the 2024, we're going to be celebrating 50 years. I think we should be doing it now because LIB was purchased first, and then 72, WBLS was purchased right after that. But a lot of history came from, we started uptown, we went downtown to 801 2nd Avenue, then to 3 Park Avenue and 34th Street. I came over when we were 801 2nd Avenue, I stepped into the room there and started doing the dance. And then we went down to Hudson Street. That's where we are now, doing our thing. And we thank you and appreciate you for tuning in and letting us share this space and time with you.
You see there's a lot going on. You hear the
1, 2,
set it
1,
up.
2, 1, 2.
S1 in the back.
Set it up. You
And don't forget, later on, we do have, I said, Donnell Jones coming up, Freddie Jackson, EPMD. So there's a lot going on, so make sure you don't go anywhere. Right.
And tomorrow, don't forget to get your seat or bring what you want to bring. We've got another big show here tomorrow.
Sounds good.
It's called Harlem Day. And that's like, that culminates Harlem Week. Harlem Week is really not a week, it's about a year. But I remember, it goes, I'm telling you. But I remember it was 2 days in front of the Harlem State Office building. It was 2 days.
I can see way down 136 right now.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that you said that. We were down at the other end. This must have been about 15 years ago or something like that. And we had the world's largest electric slide. We were playing electric slide. We had cops and everybody doing electric slide.
We gotta get that going again.
Yeah, and you know, it made the Guinness Book of Records.
You think it can go a little bigger this time around?
It can go, well, from the stage, it looked like it came all the way up this way. From 5th Avenue to 8th Avenue. It was a sight to see, I'll tell you that.
Nice.
These weren't out yet, so you couldn't take a picture of it. I think the Polaroid cameras were out at the time. I don't know. That was 15 years ago. You didn't have these yet.
We had phones.
You had a beeper or something.
I don't think so. Beeper's a little further back. Just a little.
Yeah. But I wish we were able to take those type of pictures. But back then we'd be in a lot of trouble if these things were out.
But you know what? I'm about to take a selfie.
You gonna do it?
With you.
Okay.
And the rest of the people.
Everybody hold up one finger like this.
Can y'all do this selfie with me? Come on now. I need a little more support here.
You gonna post it up?
I'm gonna post it up.
All right.
Come on now.
I'm gonna take one while you're taking one. Yours first. Take yours.
All right now. I got these long nails. Everyone, WPLS. Okay, Bob hit video. Ain't nothing going on right now.
Oh, you want to videotape them saying WPLS? You can play that back?
Okay, that's what we're supposed to do.
All right, on the count of 3.
We're gonna try this one more again.
I'm gonna record at the same time. I'll record them. You do the selfie thing, all right? Ready? Ready? On the count of 3, everybody say WPLS. You gonna post it up, right? You promise?
I'm gonna post it.
All right. And I'm gonna play mine on the radio. All right, here we go. Great video. On the count of 3, bring it loud, all right? And then bring the noise right after that. WPLS and bring the noise. 3, 2, 1. You be able to get that?
I got it.
You guys can participate too. One more time.
You know what? I'm sorry, guys.
One more time. I'll videotape. I'll go around like this. But bring it. WPLS. Ready? 1, 2. You in there? 1, 2, 3. I think I got that.
We got it.
Look at my man Jeff Fox. Yo, this is a true professional right here. They tuning up everything. Look, he tunes up the guitar with his mouth open, like, cause you know you gotta hear it with your mouth open, so your ears and your. So that's the way he does it, you know. You see him, look. Jeff Fox is in the red right there.
Jeff Fox coming up, yeah.
What's up, my brother? You all right? All right, so we got one more date. We got tomorrow, and then I'll see you Thursday, the 25th, in front of the Harlem State Office building, right? We got one more date on Thursday in front of the Harlem State Office building.
All right.
All right, love you all. Catch you another day, another way. I love you all. Peace. 1, 2. 107.5 WBLS, we here, y'all. They call me the fireman, DJ S1. Y'all know about me yet? Each and every Saturday, 8 to 10 p.m., you catch me live. We just keep y'all warm while Jeff Fox band warm up. If y'all feeling good out there, put 2 fingers in the air for me. 1,
Yep. And I know you know I'm fly. Come on, ladies. Like I said, we're gonna keep y'all warmed up while Jeff warms up, you know what I mean? 107.5 WBLS. Fireman S1. Hey, hey, hey. Let me see who we got here in the meantime. We got anybody from Brooklyn in the building? Brooklyn, you hear Brooklyn, make some noise. Anybody from the Boogie Down Bronx here? It's Queens in the building. Anybody from Jersey in the building? Westchester. Shaolin. Harlem, make some noise. I want to say a big shout, big birthday shout out to my brother Fat Joe. Everybody lean. Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this right here. Sky Sports. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yeah, come on. I don't give a about your faults from this happens. We from the Bronx, New York. Things happen. Kids clapping. Let us spark the place. In the squad, got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Permission for the charm. This is life. That's right. Phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years militant, they still figure me out. Come on, ladies. As a young, was too much to cope. Why you think? Mom, nickname the word. The big cold on Rob. Lost. I'm baby grand larceny. I did it all. I put the pieces to the puzzle. This long, I knew me and my people was what we do. Came out the gate on the flow. Everybody, y'all ready to lean? Let's get that lean. Don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock. Everybody lean. Lean left. Lean left. Lean right. Lean left. Lean left. Lean right. Don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean left. Lean left. Lean right. Lean left. Lean left. Lean left. Hold up. See, I'm gonna show you a little something, you know what I mean? I'm ready to get going. Y'all ready to get going? You know what? Yeah. I don't think y'all understood that. Queens, if you're here, make some noise, Queens. Queens, if you're here, make some noise, Queens. Yeah. Now get your hands up. Now get your hands up. Now get your hands up. Joe Jax, I see you. Rise up NYC. Here we go now. You know who you with. It's S1 and I'm up in this. With the hollow. With the next one. Yes, he said, back on that gangster. On my way, OT the flip. Hold on for a second. Any Latinas in the building? Where my Latinas at? I need to see all my Latinas right now. I need to see all my Latinas right now. I need to see all my Latinas right now. My Latinos right now. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Yes, come on. Get it. Clap your hands this evening. I said it's alright. Clap your hands this evening. I said it's alright. Clap your hands this evening. I said it's alright. Clap your hands. I'm from BK, y'all. I want you to know. Now, if you know the words, I want to hear y'all sing the words. Now, when you get me in the system, ain't no telling. That's what they be yelling. I'm a pimp by blood, not relation. Y'all, he chase them, he plays them. Drum go crazy, money on E. Can't keep a little model hands on me. We gonna sing that Carl Thomas record. And it gets better, ordered another round. Yeah! Here we go. Some of y'all might know this, some of y'all don't. Some of y'all ain't there with this, and some of y'all won't. What we tell them now? What we tell them now? Let me let it come out of everybody behind my face. Here we go, check it out. Now, all the ladies in the place, if you got real hands, real fingernails, if you got a job, you going to school, and nobody help you handle your business, make some noise. Bang, 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 bang. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ladies, sing along. Once again, they call me the fucking man, DJ S107.5, baby. Yep. Each and every Saturday, 8 to 10 p.m., we rocking. Where my Leos at? Let's go! I want to hear you. I want to hear you. Ladies! Ladies! Get up! Get up! Get up! That's right. What? All right, we're going to get down low. Y'all ready to get down low? Get down low. Engine number 9. Yeah. On the New York Transit line. Yeah. If my train goes off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, I switched it up on you, huh? You know some of this, you know some of that. It's what we do at BLS Show. If y'all having a good time, make some noise! On that each and every time, you're here with me. You get me with your hands. You caress my skin. You're command. You look at me with your eyes. Sing it, ladies. And do remember, hit me on that Instagram at DJS1Events. At DJS1Events. Hit me on that IG. I mean, if you like this remix right now, put 2 fingers up right now. Word. Harlem, I see you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a remix. But ladies, you know we love to hear the original records. Sing it, ladies. Sing it, ladies. Sing it, ladies. DJ S1.
Make some noise! Looking sound. Where all the Leos at? Leos celebrating your birthdays. And you know we're coming up on Virgo. Where the Virgos at? Yeah, Leo's outnumbering the Virgos. Somebody said EPMD's gonna be here today. Did you hear about that? They said EPMD's gonna be here later. The nephew, Mr. Cheeks, Lost Boys fam. Put your L's up. They're gonna be here a little bit later. You already see Red Alert's here. Red Alert lives here. He's here now and he'll be here later. You know Freddie Jackson's from Harlem. Stacey Love, You Are My Lady, jam tonight, and he's gonna do that here on this stage later. You know what's up, it's Harlem Week. What's up, what's up, what's up? That's that Darnell Jones record, that Darnell Jones song, and he's gonna be here later. Behind the groove. Bring the funk down. Come on, ready to pop it, soul hopping, foot stopping, ego taking, love making. The bass player got the whole stage shaking. What's that smile that sure ain't taking? How about if a DJ S1 just rocked the house? Make some noise for S1, WBLS World's Greatest DJ. He's on tonight at 9, DJ S1. Check one. Hello, hello, darling. Hello, hello, love. One is the loneliest number. Check one. One, two, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Got us out here feeling real summer-like, huh? Are you feeling the heat? Are you enjoying your Saturday right up here with us, WBLS? We love you, too. I'm Fred Bugsy Buggs, Mike Wrecker for the Mecca, here to give love and respect to you. And I know they've been talking to you all afternoon long. So what I'm going to do is shut the hell up and let you dance and rock out with the Jeff Fox Band. Make some noise for them.
Thank you, Bugs. Oh, wow. How's everybody doing? It is good to be back. You know how we do at Harlem Week. You give us the energy, and we're going to give it back to you. We got some of the baddest musicians in the world on this stage. So, are you ready to go? If so, make some noise, everybody. We're going to take you back to the old school. If you're old school, make some noise, girl. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? Come on. Always hurting each other. You say it's another.
Yeah, y'all sound good.
When the world is down on you, love somewhere around. And I want you to know that you're sing it. And rain. Break it down, man. How y'all doing out there?
I like it.
Yeah.
I like the way
How you like it?
Yeah.
How you like it, just
Hey,
from?
hey, everybody, how we sound? We sound all right?
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Got us a beautiful day.
Come on, y'all.
It's nothing like live music uptown. It's nothing like live music. And Harlem Week, we about to throw down.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I always say?
Come on. Talk to me now.
No matter what you do in life,
Talk to me.
you try to do the best you can. And we got a thing that we say, no matter what, ain't no stopping you now. Ain't no stopping you now.
Ain't no stopping.
The sky's the limit, everybody.
Ain't no stopping.
You take that with you everywhere you go. Let's go.
Come on, Olivia. I know you sound national anthem. Come on, everybody. Come on. Ha. Come on. Hey. Oh, yeah. I want everybody to sing along. Come on. Here we go. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Can't hear ya. Ain't no stopping us now. We got to move. Check it out. There's been so many things that held us down, but now it looks like things are finally coming around. I know we got no way to go, and where we end up,
Don't know.
but we ain't gonna let nothing hold us down. Gonna put ourselves together and put ourselves behind. If you ever been held down before, I know you can soon to be held down. Come on, y'all. Stand in your way. Come on, hey. Do every single word I say. Yeah. Come on. Ain't no stopping now. I said we're moving, we're growing. Ain't no stopping now. I know. I know you know someone who has a negative vibe, and when you try to push it, they only push you aside. They really don't have nowhere to go. That's where to go with. Come on! But we ain't gonna let nothing hold us down. I wanna put ourselves together. We're polishing up our ass. If you ever been held down before, I know you've been soon to be held down anymore. Stand in your way. You got to. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, we're moving. That's what I'm talking about. Come on now. Break it down. Okay. All right, break it way down. 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 Come on now. Break it way down. All right, here we go. I heard my man was jamming uptown last week, but everybody know where he come from. He's a Jeff Fox band man. I'm gonna have to step right out here and do his thing. Y'all been asking for him, so we gotta give it to you. Ladies and gentlemen, on trombone, the baddest bone player in the world, and the boy can dance. Make some noise for the Jeff Fox Band's very own, John
Put your hands together. Come on. Put them up. Put them up. Uh-huh.
Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Put your hands together for John Aarons, everybody. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
it together. Come on. Put him up, put him up. Put him up, put him up. Come and see you, let me see you now. Oh, there you go. Woo. Come on. I'm sick and tired of the rat race. Since you the first of May, time to stand up and take. It's out of sight, it's out of sight. It's out of sight, it's gone. It's gone. Out of sight, it's out of sight. It's gone. Out of sight, it's gone. Hey! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we sound good, make some noise. You taking it way back now. If you got potential out there, let me hear you make some noise. Yeah! Wait a minute. Just the drums, just the drums, just the drums, just the drums, just the drums. Now bass. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, bass guitar and vocals, make some noise for Mr. Roy Bennett. Back on the keyboards, Brother Julio, make some noise. On the trumpet, Brother EJ, make some noise. On saxophone, I love it. Nice. On saxophone, say hello to Rodney Goff. Sounds good, Rodney. Once again on trombone, say hello to Mr. John Aarons. Nice, 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 nice. On keyboards from the Peebles family, please say hello to Mr. Jamal Peebles. Let me hear you, Jamal, let me hear you. Nice. Nice. On guitar, Ivan, the Ram Man Ramirez. Ivan, let's burn it up. Let's give the drummer some. Please say hello. Shenya, let's go. Make some noise for Shenya. Let's go. Lead vocals, Mr. Bill Hudson. Let's go, y'all. Let's go home. Come on, y'all. Go Put them up, put them up, put them up. Come on! Here we go! You make me happy. This you can bear. Yeah. Good right beside me. Oh, and I won't forget. I really love you. I wanna make you alright, girl. Whoa, before I let go. Huh. Now we had our good times. That's what this we are. Woo! We hurting each other. No, girl, it's a shame. I won't be falling in love. Yeah. I got to love. Wanna make you right, girl. Whoa, before I let go. You don't like our sunrise and shine on you. You know nothing, nothing, nothing I would not do. Before I let it go. Yeah. Thank y'all so much. If you had a good time, make some noise. Oh yeah. Enjoy the rest of the show. Before we going home. Before I let go, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
How about it for the Jeff Fox Band, y'all? Make some noise for the Jeff Fox Band. Feels so good to have real music playing, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm going to get it back on. My man S1's going to get back on them decks. I'm Fred Bugsy Buggs. When I return to the stage, we've got that Mr. You Are My Lady, Mr. Harlem, Mr. Jam Tonight, Mr. Freddie Jackson here at Harlem. Summer Stage, we on it. 107.5 WBLS.
I'll wait for my signal. Nick, me and you gonna go straight New York 90s. All right, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do the Candy Rains and the Totals and the Biggie. All right. Absolutely. What time they told you? For you? It was 20 minutes, but I see they cleaning it up. They cleaning the time up, so they're gonna probably push it back to 5 10 times. Bugsy went on quick. He intro Jeff. He intro Jeff, so he's in and out. You know? They rotated it. They'll tell you though. Denasia ain't hit you? Denasia, you saw her? All right, I'll introduce you. She brought you in? Today she got the same liner. She gonna come up though. If she ain't see you yet, she gonna come up. I'll introduce you. There she go right there actually. See the pink and white hat? If you can see through. Yeah, that's Denasia. She got the official line.
Mm.
Oh yeah, they doing quick cleanup too. I might play like 3 songs and they're gonna be up. I see what they're doing. They're doing quick cleanup, so I might play like 3 songs. Why you not playing? Why they cleaning up? He's an artist. They want to clear a path for the artist. They did that with Jamie Foxx. Like there's a lot of artists that's coming through. Probably the old artists. They'll clean, they'll clear everything. Yeah, give them a clean stuff every time he comes out. Yeah, like somebody try to get out. Like a wide clear though. So they'll freeze everything, no music, no nothing. Get a wide clear, and then stay like that. Then I'll play like 2, 3 songs, and then I'm just waiting for the goal. I'm in no rush and I ain't going nowhere. That's it. That's it.
Hey, you know we got nothing but love for you. Just let you know we got a little setup going on right now. And as soon as we get close to showtime, we're going to have this bad boy rocking. All right? So thanks for your patience, people. We love you.
Party in Brooklyn like 20 years ago. Crazy. We was doing after work on Mondays downtown. I used to bring a different band every week. I used to bring a different band, and I used to bring a chef every week. Every week. Only thing that got shut down, that's when Metropolitan got sold. So they bought the whole block. Get in my party. That used to be tough. Monday sold. Matter of fact, I had race 2 with the crew for like, I don't know, 8 times. That's when Apollo would slow down. So Ray was doing it for free.
1, 2.
Oh, good, good. Yeah. That's the easiest money ever.
2, 2.
Oh, yeah. You good?
You already know, you already know, you already know. They said, S1, take them back. Take them back, S1. I said, take them back. All right, let's take them back.
Well, we're moving on now, to the side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Take them back, y'all.
Moving on now.
If you remember this theme song, put 2 fingers in there right now.
We finally got a piece of the pie.
Sing it for me now.
Fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill.
What we do?
Took a whole lot of trying just to get up there.
What we do?
Now we're up in the getting up. We're moving on up to the side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky.
That's right.
We're moving on up to the side. We finally got a piece of the pie.
Take her back.
Yeah.
That's right.
Vitamin and freezing, full effect.
We got any New Edition fans in the building?
I'm ready, slick.
We got any BBD fans in the building?
Girl, I
sing it now.
I sense something strange in my mind. Yeah. Situation is serious. Let's cure it 'cause we're running out of time. Tell 'em, Rick. It's all so beautiful. Relationships, they seem from.
Now I know y'all ready.
Yeah.
I know y'all ready.
It's all so
I only want to hear the ladies on the first part. Only the ladies. How it go, ladies? Sing it.
It's driving me. That's why it's full to find. Can't get
That's what she said.
that girl is never trust a big button smile. That girl is
Hold on. They said go back, S1. They said go back, S1. I smell an electric slide about to happen. Go!
It's like candy.
I can feel it when you walk, even when you talk, it takes over me.
Yes, I'm dandy.
I wanna know
taken and clearly taken by the simple mere thought of you.
That's right, ladies. 107.5 WBLS S1. How it go now? They singing today.
I roll in my head, I toss and turn in my bed. In the morning when I think of
hold up.
You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul.
Hold up.
You won't break my soul.
1, 2, 3, go.
Everybody.
Watch how I switch it up on y'all. S1.
I just fell in love. I just quit my job. I'm gonna find no drive and they work.
This what I do.
Work by night.
How many people here listen to my radio show on Saturday night at 8 o'clock? Put 2 fingers up right now. You know this what I do. Where my single ladies at? 2 fingers up, single ladies. Where my single for the afternoon ladies? Where y'all at? Let's go.
You won't break my soul. 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 I tell everybody, everybody.
Rise up, NYC.
Release your mind. Release your job. Release the time. Release your trade. Release the stress.
Bounce.
Release the love.
Bounce.
Release the rest.
Bounce.
Release your anger. Release your mind.
If y'all like this remix, put 2 fingers up right now. If y'all like this remix.
Release the stress.
1, 2, 3, back to it.
Release your anger. Release your mind. Release your job. Release the time. Release your trade. Release the stress. Release the love. Forgive the rest. Release your anger. Release your mind. Release your job. Release the time. Release your trade. Release the stress. Release the love. Forgive the rest. You won't break my soul. 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 I'm telling everybody. Everybody, everybody, everybody. I just fell in love. I just quit my job. I'm gonna find no drive. Damn, they work me so damn hard. Work by night, then off past 5. They work my nerves.
Had me dancing out there, Joe. Hold up for a second. Where Jersey at? Jersey, are y'all here? Jersey, where you at? Let's go.
DJ S1.
Hold on for a second. Now, I started this set with an old school black TV theme show from the 70s. I'm going to end my set with an old school black TV theme show from the 90s. Let me see if y'all remember this. Sing it for me, ladies. But watch what I do to it. Watch what I do to it. Woo. Cut it up. Go ahead, S1. Let the beat drop. Just rock the spot. Woo. Let's do it one more time, man.
Bet you can't do it again. Give it 3 times. Woo, it's S1, y'all. Hear him tonight at 8 o'clock on WBLS, the world's greatest DJs.
Hold on.
I'll take you to Afrobeats land right now. That's how we love to do it, BLS, baby. First in your city with anything you need to dance to. We keep it rocking. Woo! Who, me? I'm the mic wrecker for the Mecca Bugsy Bugs. Giving it up. Let's go, S1.
I need you in the morning, but I need you now.
DJ S1.
I find you, I give you all you needing. I know what you like.
Doing it for everyone so deep in the crowd, all you can do is a 2-step.
I feel it coming. Time is of the essence. I try to teach you, but I need some lessons.
Love and love and respect to 5-star security.
I try to live, but I can't. I don't know why you're the one. Turn me out of my mind. You don't need no other body. You don't need no other body. Only you feel on my body. Only you feel on my body. You don't need no other body.
Yeah, we in here. Everybody, how you feeling? Is it all love in the crowd or what? I've been walking through the crowd. I walked all the way over and walked back. I parked a couple of blocks away. A lot of good energy in Harlem. It's always a lot of good energy in Harlem, regardless of what you may hear on the news. A lot of good energy in Harlem today. Do you agree? Hey, listen, are you supporting the vendors? You're getting some of those paintings. I know you mess with that fish and chips out there. I saw you at the fish and chips line. I see you over there to get the cassettes too. Make sure you get some music from S1. S1's got a bunch of music in his backpack. He'll let you have it for free. And otherwise, you might be able to catch him tonight at 8 o'clock. Hey, listen, let me give you love. First of all, give love to our security heads looking out for us. 5-star security. Make some love for them, please. Also, NYPD. A lot of our family and stuff working on the job. Make some noise for NYPD up here, keeping it safe. Of course, the Village of Harlem, give yourself a round of applause, because if you wasn't here, keeping it like it is, would be no goddamn Harlem Week. So it's because of you that we can have a week or two up here in Harlem and have a good time. I'm Fred Bugsy Bugs, Mike Wrecker, BLS Saturdays. You can hear me any goddamn place, either satellite, whatever. But tonight, this afternoon, I'm here to bring a guy up on this stage who's from Harlem. Since 1979, teamed up with Hush Productions, Melba Moore's company, and he has had a plethora of hits. I mean, movies he's been in, worldwide tours. He had bigger records on the charts at times than George Michael. Now, if you want to hear about that controversy, Google that while he's on stage, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Harlem, give love, spread love. Jam tonight. You are my lady. I want to rock tonight. From Harlem, New York City, it's Freddie Jackson.
so glad we took the time to look into each other's mind. We didn't go too far, too fast. And now we know each other well. The things that only time could tell. We've got a love that's gonna last. Harlem. We were friends before we were lovers. And isn't that the way it should be? Yeah. Don't change a single thing. Let's take it nice and slow. Come on. From now on, it's gonna be nice and slow. And hold on tight to love. So much we learn from talking before we dance in the night. And only then did love take flight. Love is supposed to be. Don't change a single thing. Let's take it nice and slow. From now on, it's gonna be nice and slow. And hold on tight to love. Yeah, yeah. Nice and slow. It's gonna be nothing but smooth sailing. And hold on tight to love. Can we take our time? Can I take my time? Loving and involving you, baby, baby. Take my time. Somebody, let me hear you scream. Can we take it? Baby, 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 baby. Take our time. Oh, come on, let's take it, let's take it. Let's take it nice and slow. Come on, somebody scream out there. Rise up, rise up. How you feeling over there? How you feeling back there? Ain't over here, Laverne. How you feeling? Have you ever have you ever running away. I know you can't run forever. You think you're headed for a heartbreak again, just as you did before. I can teach you how to love again. Just trust in me. I'll show you something that you never ever seen. You don't know how much you're missing. Come on, have you ever loved somebody? Can you learn to love somebody the way somebody loves you? Have you ever known that? Have you ever known that feeling? portrait around yourself. Your emotions stay high within. You've got your heart securely locked away. You won't let nobody in. I can show you how to love again. Just trust in me. I wanna show you something that you never, ever, never, 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 ever see. Have you ever loved somebody? Can you learn to love somebody? Somebody loves you. Say shoot, shoot. Have you ever known that? Have you ever known that? That's for sure. And it is meant to feel it. The way somebody loves you. So when you think that it's safe, that it's safe, everything is safe for you, sugar. I will be there. I'll be there behind you. There's nothing to me, nothing for you to be. I think the word about you can't still a little bit. Everything is safe for you, baby. I'll be there behind you. There's nothing for you to fear. I think the word about your Harlem. Somebody wave your hand tonight. Oh girl, the way you do me in the morning. Oh, girl, the way you love me. Oh, girl, you touch a special part of me, a part that nobody else out here has ever seen. Oh, girl, girl, such a feeling that is so intense I have no defense. Girl, girl, when you look at me, I can tell you see right through me, because I lose control of my heart and soul. Girl, when you're next to me, the sensitivity that's inside of you gets me yearning. You make a man say, oh, when it's right, it's right, it's alright. Keep it there, right there, keep it right there, keep it right there, keep it right there, keep it right there. The way you do me in the morning, I like it.
and around and around and around and around and around. Would you come? Would you come? Would you come? Would you come? And give me some, and give me some. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm from Harlem. I'm begging. I feel nasty today. Would you come and give me some tasty? I'm home, y'all. This is where I am from. Born and raised in Harlem, West 121st Street, Sydenham Hospital, Drew Hamilton Projects. Yes, I'm from the Jacks, but God has been good to me, and I thank Him. Rise up, y'all. Rise up and let's jam tonight. Somebody scream.
With none other than the mayor of New York City. How are you doing?
Good, good, good being here with, two legends. And, Harlem Week is more than just entertainment. It is an experience where people come out, and it is just such a significant time, this time of the year. That's why we named the concert series Rise Up. Because, when you experience dark moments, you have a tendency to believe that those dark moments are burial, and they're not. Oftentimes, they're plantings. That's what my mother told me as a child. And this is a planting moment, and the fruits of our harvest is going to allow us to rise up as we cycle out of COVID, crime, just despair that just have weighed us down. And so that's why we need to let the music play and let our spirits rise up against as we see the invincibility of Harlem and the invincibility of this city.
That is great. Well, New York is the greatest city in the world, if I must say so myself. However, Harlem is a great part of that. And what do you foresee for Harlem?
Well, inclusiveness. Many people were here during difficult moments. And so you can't build a city when you are waking up to gunshots and not alarm clocks and then people want to displace you. This must be a place for new arrivals to respect the rich history and tradition here. It must be a place from those longtime Harlemites, as they see these buildings go up, the future of their children can't go down. And that is how you build a city. You got to build it together. And so when you look around Harlem, there's something special here. There's the energy, there's the vibe, and it's representation of what we as black people understand how we can come together and really build something solid. And that's the next 4 years. I want to be judged on how I ensure the resources of this city does not leave anyone behind.
So what message would you like to send out to the folks of Harlem?
Never give up, never surrender. And, something that I learned in life, where you are is not who you are. I'm dyslexic, and I was told I would never learn anything. I discovered I was dyslexic, and I was able to move from that. I was arrested, and people told me that my life was over. I went on to become a captain and start one of the blacks in law enforcement. So you can be arrested, be dyslexic, rejected, but look now, I'm elected. So people need to know that. If you're homeless, that's where you are. It's not who you are. If you are unemployed, that's where you are. That's not who you are. If you're in jail, That's where you are. That's not who you are. So I want Harlem Nights, and really all New Yorkers to know, wherever you are is not who you are. All you got to do is believe in yourself and believe in the power of prayer.
Well, okay, Eric, those are some powerful words. When did you, or I should say, the night you were elected mayor, when you went home and looked in the mirror, what were your first thoughts?
Well, you know, I just really believed, and, you know, I had a mother that never stopped believing in me. You know, she planted something in me. I always tell people the story when I was in second or third grade and I had to speak in front of a stage, and I was afraid, I was scared, you know, because I was going to be stuttering. And mommy reached over to me and whispered in my ear, "Baby, you got this." And she transitioned last year from the physical to the spiritual. But as I move throughout this city, there's this level of confidence. I can hear her, you know, "Baby, you got this." And you know what? Confidence brings confidence.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, I'm a confidence and I'm a confident cat. I can do this.
That's right. You know, Mayor David Dinkins, 106th mayor of New York, was a sharp dresser. Okay, but I got to give it up to you because those suits and shirts and ties that you wear, I mean, you are so sharp when you telling the city what they need to know.
Well, you know, I'm a throwback from the 50s. You know, black men in the 50s, you never saw them if they were not sharp. You know what I'm saying? And you know, how you look is how you feel. And I think it's just important. I'm representing the greatest city in the greatest country on the globe. So not only must I do the part, I got to look the part.
And you do.
And we're proud of you. You keep up the great work.
Thank you.
And don't let them bully you.
Man, I'm straight ahead, man. Listen, there's a lot of haters, but your haters will become your waiters when you sit down at the table of success.
I like that.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Like I said, if we can do it, help you. Let me know.
Love it.
Take care. He just walked away now, didn't he? So, yeah, it was. And I believe that's Freddie Jackson that's on stage right now.
Freddie Jackson's on stage right now.
That's right.
And also we have Jeff Fox.
In the back. That's right.
Hey, Jeff, come on over, Jeff. Do we have time to talk to Jeff? Oh, and we got to get Marie.
All right. That's
right.
You
have no idea the conversation.
Hi, Derek.
Marie. Hi,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey,
wow.
Look here, let me tell you. This is Jeff Fox. The Fox and Fox is Fox. Ain't no party like a Jeff Fox party.
Good, a Jeff Fox party don't stop.
That's right.
Hey. Hi.
So how did it feel being up there on stage?
You know, it was really, it's always nice, you know, every year. You know, it's nothing like it. And I want to thank you, Debbie, for giving me an opportunity to play at the highest levels and be around the greatest stars over the years. And I had a chance to tell you that. But thank you, and those are the wonderful memories.
Oh, yeah, I got
and I talk about them all the time, and I thank you for that. Stevie and everybody else through the years. It's Stevie, Smokey Robinson. It's a whole bunch of folks. It's a whole, and I thank you.
You're more than welcome.
And thank you, Keith.
Oh, for what?
For teaching me how to read.
I remember Jeff was really interested in getting in voiceovers. Okay, we got to wrap it up. They're giving us the signal, but
I just thank you to Debbie and thank you to G. Keith Alexander. That's all y'all need to know. These are the most wonderful people in the world. Now you can cut the camera off.
We're going back to the stage.
The city is invincible, we're resilient, and the way we go, the entire country will go. They told me years ago, Eric, you're dyslexic, you never could be mayor. You were arrested, you were rejected. Now, dyslexic, arrested, rejected, now I'm elected. I'm the mayor of the city of New York. So thank you, brother. The entire concert series, we got more to come. Enjoy it. Be safe, Harlem. We love you.
God bless you. God bless you. Give it up for your mayor. Come on, y'all. This is Jerome. I'm so happy to be here You want to do that song? I got so many songs to sing. And most of them was written right here. So they're your songs. What do you want to hear? Okay, let's do that. Come on. Let's do a little bit of that. Just a little bit more.
Hold on. Mr. Jackson, we doing that? What are we doing?
You want me to sing them all? I feel nasty today. But I'm at home, I can do what I want to do. You know this song? Yeah. They can take all my money. That won't bring me pain. The power your love beside me beats on material things. They can have all my possessions. People can scandalize my name, but I can handle all the pressure. If you're up for the stage, the same, I don't wanna lose your love. You mean the world to me. I don't wanna lose your love. And all that we've come to do. Come on. I don't wanna lose. You mean the whole wide world to me, the whole wide world to me. I don't wanna lose your love. I don't wanna lose your love. You can scandalize my name. I don't wanna lose it. I don't wanna lose it. I don't wanna lose. La 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 la. I've been singing this song for 41 years. That's how old you are. The song has been inducted in the Smithsonian African American Museum. I've made history. Little boy from Harlem then made some history. I'm on the walls of history. You made the song stay #1 for 26 weeks in a row. That's a good thing, y'all. So I'm gonna sing this song for each and every single one of you. I bow to you humbly for allowing me to do this for 41 years. And someone asked me the other day, why do I love to sing? Well, it's a God-given gift. God gave it to me. And you're the reason why I sing. Someone asked the question, said, why do you sing? I replied, you're the reason why I sing. You want me to sing this song? I'm not gonna sing this. I'm not gonna sing this. Do you really want me to sing? Laverne, should I sing? You're the reason why. People like you are the reason why I sing. God's been good. I send this to my mother, who came to New York City when she was a little girl from Alabama. I kissed the heaven. Would you help me sing it? Shoot, shoot. Somebody say, shoot, 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 baby. Yes, yes, it's so good, it's so good. Loving somebody, and somebody loves you back, and somebody loves you back. That's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. It's so good, it's so good. Needing somebody, and having somebody need you back, and somebody need you back. That's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Sing it with me. Sing it with me. Here we go. There's something that I wanna say, but words sometimes get in the way. I just wanna show my feelings for you. Harlem, New York City. Harlem. There's nothing that I'd rather do, sing it, than spend every moment with you. I guess you should know I love you so. Why? You are the lady. You're everything I need and more. You are the you're that I'm living for. There's no way that I can resist your precious kiss. Girl, you got me, so hypnotized. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Somebody say, yeah, 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 yeah. Say that, you'll say that with me. Cause our love was meant to be, and I do. And I promise to love you. Yeah, yeah. Big up. You are my lady. You're everything I need and more. You are my lady. You're all I'm living for. What you say now? Yes, yes, you're everything I need and more. I'm my lady. You're all that I'm living for. You see. There's something there's something Oh yeah. There's something that. Whoa. Can I say it to you? Something. Come on, somebody. Can I say it to you? You are my lady. Something that I want to say. Can I say it to you? You're my lady, my lady. You are. You're my lady. I value you, Harlem. Thank you so much.
Come on, New York, give it up for the legend, Mr. Freddie Jackson. Make some noise. Come on. Yeah. That's right. Get on your feet, y'all. This is your hometown legend, baby. Come on.
I love my mama. You want some more? 1, 2, 3. Get up! Somebody scream. Get up! Rise up. Come on, Harlem, somebody. Rise up. For old time's sake. Do you feel good? Rise up. For old time's sake. I bet if Marvin Gaye was out there, Marvin would say, get up. And let's make love tonight. Wake up. Because you should do it right. I can't hear you. What you said? Get up. Let's make love tonight. What you say? Wake up. But Freddie Jackson's in Harlem tonight. What you gonna do? Oh. Come on and rock me. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. Come on. Oh, come on and rock me.
me. Oh, yeah. Hey girl, long time no see. Did you have a little time to spend with me? I wanna know what's been going on in your life. Talk to me, baby. Your hair and the perfume you wear brings back memories of you and me. You look so fine, you blow my mind all over again. Oh, oh, oh. So much has happened in our lives since we parted. Got myself together, and I know just what I'm for Harlem. And right now, I'm gonna rock the house, rock the room tonight. With your baby, hey, come on. If we do it, if we do it. Gonna love you real good. Come on, let me do it. You know I could. I really miss the way you used to go in the morning and call out my name. What's my name? What's my name? Say my name. Say my name. I remember you like to take your time to get in the morning. Oh, yes, you do. You know why? 'Cause once you're in the mood, you like to do straight to the Harlem style. Straight on the moon, ease ahead. It's been so long. I never get together. When I get to loving, when I get to loving, when I get to loving, and loving, fire and can we rock tonight? Can we rise up tonight? For old times shit. Oh, tonight. George Faison. Come on and rock me, come on and rock me. Come on and rock me. Come on and rock me. Rockin', move the city. Come on and rock it. Come on and rock it. Come on and rock it. Come on and rock me. I love you. Harlem, I love you. Continue to rise. God bless you. And I'll see you another time. Enjoy Danielle and Washington. God bless you. I love you. Rock me tonight.
Jackson, everybody. Freddie Jackson. He's been around the world. Around the world. Japan. Europe. Around the damn world. And he's here in Harlem tonight. Harlem Week. Freddie Jackson, everybody. Hey, Joy. Rock me and I will sing. Tonight, let's go home. Tonight. One last time, Harlem, make some noise for the legend, Mr. Freddie Jackson. Come on. Give it up, y'all. Freddie Jackson, right here in Harlem. Harlem Week, singing those songs, taking it back. A lot of you were born off these records. If you do the math, you can kind of figure it out, right?
Yes, it has.
Nice. Food smells in the air, and we're standing here right now, Debbie, with this young lady, Marie Dunn.
Marie
Is that correct?
Dunn.
I got it right. Okay.
From Jamaica.
Yes, from Jamaica.
So tell us a little bit about yourself.
So I am actually, I migrated to this country back in 2001. And I knew I wanted more when I came here. So I had a plan. I went back to college. Fast forward 2013, I obtained my master's from Fordham University as a social worker.
Fordham University?
Yes.
I went to Fordham University in Lincoln Center.
Oh, yeah, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. I went to the Westchester campus.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay, with Denzel.
Yes.
Okay.
So, and I'm also a publisher. I have my publishing company. It's called Bold Publishing Company. I also believe in being of service. So I do a lot of community work. I recently started the Albert Dunn Memorial Fund. My dad passed away back in October. Okay, so I think we have to cut. My dad passed away last year, October, and to memorialize him, I decided to create a memorial fund called the Albert Dunn Memorial Fund.
Well, look, we are going to have to throw it back. However, but I do want you to tell us real quickly the time and date that you're on your show.
So the Bold Show is on Mondays at 7 p.m. On Soul City Network.
Okay.
Okay.
And how can someone get in contact with you if, in fact, they want to contact you?
Absolutely. They could send an email to me, mariedunn1977@gmail.com.
Thanks for stopping by.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you so very, very much.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Bye-bye. And now we have heading our way, Mr. GK, is none other than Mr. Freddie Jackson.
Wait.
Right over there. Hey, Freddie. Well, he's over entertaining people over there.
Yeah, so we'll get him.
Yes.
Don't forget, if you missed any of this, you can also go to harlemweek.com or harlemamerica.com. Hey, Freddie!
Irene's taking care of Freddie.
Freddie was on his way over.
Right.
He had to stop to put on his makeup, make sure his makeup was straight. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, brother. How
Uh-oh.
you doing? Good to see you. How you doing?
How you doing?
Come on in here.
Come here.
In the middle of the love.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So how did it feel? How did it feel being on that Harlem stage?
Let me tell you something. This is home. I felt the love. They get quiet, but I'm feeling the energy. This is mine. And this is my story. This is my song. And I'm glad to be up in this house with my family. Friends like you that have been with me through this journey for 41 years and more. With Hal Jackson playing my first record. I mean, gee, you. I mean, Debbie, this is just a remarkable day. My mother's smiling down in heaven right now. My mama is smelling and smiling.
Oh, wow. Smelling and smiling.
Yeah, smelling and smiling.
So tell us now, what's the latest with you?
I've got a brand new album coming out, 14 beautiful songs.
14 beautiful
songs.
Oh, great.
All original new songs. And I've written 6 of them. So I picked up the ink pen again, and I got back into my writing. And I'm excited about it. The name of the album is called My First Love, and it's dedicated to my mother, because she was the first person to teach me love. So I finally mustered up the words, and I'm dedicating this to her. So that'll be out this November.
Well, great. You know, I'd love to get you as a special guest on my show.
I'd love to.
What's hot?
All you guys got to do is call.
America with Keith Alexander.
Oh, you've been interviewing me for, what, 41 years?
41 years.
So why am I going to stop now?
All right.
This jacket don't do all that.
Wow. So what would you like to say to all of the folks that are out there now that are going to be buying that new album of yours?
Get ready, I got something for you. I'm bringing back authentic R&B because there's a little lull in it. So I brought back songs with a beginning, a middle, and an end. Songs with a story, not just the beat, but songs that have longevity, such as You Are My Lady. And because music is really, especially in R&B music, it's too up and down. And I think people really want something solid again.
R&B seems to have taken, there's true R&B, and then there's R&B hip-hop.
It's too commercial. And where you can't hardly feel the soul and the body of it anymore. That's why a lot of the new stuff is not lasting, because it's not coming from the heart and soul. When I did this album, I said, I'm going to write songs from my heart, because what comes from the heart reaches the heart. And I've had 11 #1 records, and they still last.
How long did it take you to do the album?
Right now, it's been 8 months. 8 months. That's no, because I made album after album after album. But I took a little break, touring and such as. I'm on the road now with Patti LaBelle and Gladys Knight, some days with Stephanie Mills, and still doing my thing. But I had to take a seat back to reconnect myself with it again, because I'm hearing so much stuff that just does not fit into Freddie Jackson's world. So when I felt like it was time for me, I said, my fans are saying, where's the music, Freddie? So it's time for me to give it, for old time's sake.
Rock me today.
For old time's sake.
And the name of the album again?
My First Love.
My First Love.
My First Love.
And that first love is your mother.
My mother. She taught me how to be the man that I am today. So I'm giving it back to her.
All right. Well, thank you very, very much.
Always a
and for us to get in contact with you is through Irene?
Irene.
Okay.
Irene knows where I'm at.
I have his number.
Irene knows where I'm at, but I don't know
I
where.
have his number.
You should always have it. Jackson to Jackson. Okay.
These are your fans here.
His friends. Okay, so while he's in...
Hey, there's Don Thomas.
Don Thomas.
Hey.
And Freddie, turn around.
All right, guys. We're going to throw it back to the stage, and we want to thank you so much. And remember, if you're missing any of this, go to HarlemWeek.com or HarlemAmerica.com, and you can be able to see the on-demand, and you can catch Freddie's replay. All right? Okay, thank you.
Love you both.
Love you, sir.
Now leave when you will, but don't knock me.
I see y'all. Some of y'all know this word for word. I see you.
What's a blood clot?
On your hot 9-7.
With the beat, huh?
Yeah.
Dressed in all black like the omen. Have your friends
Flex wanted that hot 97. Now it's a BLS show today, Flex.
so
I
sick.
saw what she did.
In my six with the Lex on the wrist.
Yeah.
If it's murder,
You know she wrote it.
German Ruger for your. know you wanna feel the woo, cause it's platinum coated. Take your pick, got a firearm, you should've told it.
No cursing.
Or that kick, play a That's right. On the sideline, get your own. Why you riding mine? I'm a good fella, kinda lady. Stash the 80s in Mercedes. S1, hold me down, baby. Only female in my crew, then I kick you.
Come on. Hold on for a second. I know y'all
Wait
want
a
that
minute.
big verse.
Wait a
I know
minute.
they want that big verse.
Wait a
but
minute.
I got a lot of ladies out there. I got a
Okay.
lot of family out there.
Okay.
I got a lot of Brooklyn out there.
Brooklyn is in the
Let's
house.
go. Let's go.
Brooklyn
Let's
at?
go. This
Let
my
me
big
see.
verse. Let's go.
Hey, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Let's go.
That's right.
One hand in the sky from side to side. One hand in the sky from side to side.
Y'all
One
look
hand in the
good.
sky from side to side. One hand in the sky from side to side. And I need to hear everybody on this one. I know I said the ladies on the other one, but I need to hear everybody on this one. To remember this Beyond record, I need to hear everybody.
First things freaks all the honeys. Playboy bunnies, those wanting money. Those the ones I like cause they don't get Nathan but penetration. Unless it smells like sanitation. Garbage I turn like doorknobs. Heart throb never, black and ugly as ever. However, I stay Gucci down to the socks. Rings and watch filled with rocks. And my jam knock me in Mitsubishi. Girls pee-pee when they see me. Navajo creep me in they teepee. As I lay down laws like Island Coppet. Stop it, if you think you're gonna make a profit. Don't see my ones, don't see my guns. Get it?
I
Tell
see
your
you.
friends, Papa hit it, then split it in two as I flow with the Junior Mafia.
I don't know
what the hell.
Stop
I'm clocking your Versace shade. Watch word. Once you grin, I'm in.
S1 just did.
It's wonderful out here.
Yes, it is.
And we've got some wonderful people. And, you know, Chris Curry, this man has taught a lot of people how to sing.
Yes, he has.
And has taught, well, I'll let you talk.
Yeah, well, I'm so glad to be here for Harlem Week with the two of you. It's been amazing and seeing all these fabulous people. It brings back memories of all the stuff I used to do with Martin Hall and Teddy Powell and everyone in the State Office Building, World Trade Center, and now I'm here with you doing this wonderful, wonderful occasion. I mean, it's so good to see you, Keith. It's so good to see you, Debbie. Wow, it's such a great, loving atmosphere. So glad to be here. Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're welcome. So now tell us your latest project.
My latest project, I'm working on a song called I Love Harlem that's been in the works for the last 40 years. I gave Keith a copy of it, but I'm still waiting for my good buddy, Dougie Fresh, to help me along with some of the vocals on it. But you know what? I can't wait. I'm gonna have to go and keep it moving and keep the song loving. And it's just so fabulous. I love Harlem.
But Dougie Fresh is going to be here today.
Who? Yeah, yeah, that's good. Maybe he'll get on board again. If not, because Harlem doesn't have a theme song. Harlem does, and
You're right.
A theme song, I Love Harlem, that depicts a whole lot of things that deals in Harlem, living here, playing here, entertaining here, Harlem, the place you need to be.
So then, if we can't get the recording artists, why don't we just get some of the notables in Harlem to do the,
the vocals on
yeah.
it. That's easy. If you can get them for me, I'll definitely record them.
Okay, how many do you need?
Many as you want. Let's do the same thing they did years ago. Let's do it.
Okay. Was the whole? Okay, so now we've got more people coming.
Yes.
And who else do we have coming up here? Oh, DJ Ray Alert.
Yeah, DJ. Yeah.
So give us something, a nugget that the people of Harlem can use.
And they can use Harlem, stay the village that you are, that you've always been, loving, kind, and encompassing and welcoming to all people. Harlem is definitely a diverse community, and I love it. I love Harlem.
Thank you, Chris Curry.
DJ Ray Alert, come on in here.
Hey, what can I say?
So how have you been, sir?
Wonderful, being amongst everybody right here at Harlem Week. You know, this is a great day that we do each and every year. Not only within the day, but within the month, actually.
Definitely, definitely.
Listen, you know, and being amongst y'all, what more can I say?
For those of you from out of town or not familiar with radio here in New York, DJ Red Alert is one of the luminaries that helped bring in hip-hop and make it such a mainstream genre of music. And what have you got to say about that?
Thank you. Thank you. The reason I say thank you because here it is. I know that when we came in the beginning, it was misunderstood. It was a thing that people didn't believe in. And we had to be rebellious to make people understand what we're about. And we knocked down the doors and make it what it is today. It's a blessing. As far as the culture is concerned.
And we know that you're on WBLS. Let everyone know what time and on what days you're on.
I'm on Monday to Friday from 6 to 7 p.m. And that's during the after work drive. And then on Saturdays, I'm on from 6 to 8. And Sunday, I just woosah.
Musa?
Woosah.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Oh, you never
relax.
saw?
You never heard that?
Never saw the movie
just
Bad Boys?
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
then my
yeah.
man said, woosah, woosah, relax.
Bad Boy 1 or 2?
2.
2, all right.
There you go.
All right, so thank you very, very much for coming over. We want to get Don Thomas in here.
Hey, all the best to you and many more, okay?
All right, thank you so much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, Don. Oh, hey.
Hello, cousin family.
Okay, we got Don Thomas, the entertainment editor for New York Beacon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good afternoon. It's wonderful, wonderful being here today.
So, what do you think about this crowd? I'm sure you've walked through the crowd.
Oh my God, have I walked through this crowd? I lived through this crowd. I was born in Harlem. I was born in Old Harlem Hospital.
So was I.
But that's what we're talking about, right? Oh, but what an incredible day. And to me, actually, to see the reception that they gave Freddie was just phenomenal, you know? And what can I tell you? But I'm exhausted now because I'm doing the Children's Festival. Today I did it from 12 to 5. Tomorrow I'm doing it from 12 to 5 with all my kids. And we're trying to encourage our people too to go past Fifth Avenue and come down to that schoolyard because they're giving school supplies away for the kids, you know, for schooling and everything. And we really need the same audience that's up here to come down there. They used to come to the schoolyard, but they changed it and made it into a soccer field. So the crowd has to travel that one extra block. So we encourage them to come out, and I'm so thankful that you gave me this opportunity to tell them that. I love y'all guys.
Well, will they, tomorrow you're going to be doing the same thing down the same place?
Yeah, the Children's Festival at the big schoolyard right down there, right off of Fifth Avenue.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for
You're
that
welcome.
opportunity.
Hey, man.
Love y'all.
You always supported me, so God bless you, and whatever we can do to help you.
Thanks both of y'all.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye. Okay, so that sounds like Jeff Red on stage.
Oh, really?
Yes. You hear him in the background.
Yeah, Jeff was at Dave Shepard's 70th birthday party.
Yes, he was. He sure was performing.
So let's get George Faze on up here.
Oh, good.
Still got time.
Yeah, he's coming up. He's on his way. I tell you, everybody comes to Harlem during Harlem Week. well.
So here, I never left Harlem. Okay, so we're here in Harlem.
All right, hey.
Hey, listen, we've had a mighty long journey, you and I.
That's right.
Because we've seen you in the public as long as I have.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember coming to a party at it was at the Brownstone, I believe, UNT.
On West End.
Yeah, I remember coming at that party. People were everywhere, and I didn't even know some of these people there because I was still new to the whole, thing. But man, yeah, we've been ever since the 70s.
Right. And of course, your husband.
Yes.
Hal Jackson.
And he choreographed one of our talented teens down in St.
Virgin Islands. Virgin Islands with who was that? Who was that boy? Bobby Brown's group.
New Edition.
Yes,
It was
right.
crazy.
It was crazy. It was a feeding frenzy.
Yes,
That's
it
what
was.
Well, look here, for all the people in the Harlems around the world, like Atlanta and
Yeah.
Baltimore and D.C. and Chicago and L.A. and Dallas and all the places, this gentleman here is a famous choreographer, choreographed productions on Broadway, and even choreographed
The Wiz.
Right. He said it. I even.
George Faison. George Faison.
Thank you.
Give
Thank
him
you. Thank you.
maybe about 2 sentences about your bio.
Well, I danced with Alvin Ailey. First of all, I'm from D.C., and I made Harlem my home when I came here, and by dancing with HARLEM Act. I go back that far with all the people. Right. So I got a lot of my training from the teachers that were up here, and then I was able to succeed on all of those levels. So I went from Alvin Ailey touring to choreographing to movies to and it's all about the people that I have met. There have been many, and that's why I'm making a documentary about the people I've met and the circumstances that no, but it's all our time.
Yeah.
It's still what, a civil rights saga, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It still is.
Well, look here, good to see you, and
Absolutely.
Continued success. And we're still here, thank God. So the book hasn't closed yet. You're still writing chapters.
We are still writing chapters, right? Absolutely. We will be doing that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, it's time for secrets.
You're right.
Just change the name now.
That's it. To protect the guilty.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're going to throw it back to the stage.
So, who else do we have coming up?
We're going to the stage.
Let me give a shout out to Richard LaLeet. Richard LaLeet down in Atlanta.
Oh.
Yeah, he's my director of digital content.
Okay.
And he does a great job on HarlemAmerica.com, so make sure you go and check that out. Want to give a shout out to Glenn Alexander, Lawrence Matthews, Christopher Matthews, Garrick Matthews, and let's see, did I forget anybody?
You remember next time.
Yeah. Oh, and the Taylor Alexander, Sherelle Alexander, Dr. Faith Brown. Yeah, okay.
You know a lot of people.
I know a lot of people. So anyway, thank you all for coming out. And tomorrow we're going to be here as well now.
Yes, we will.
We appreciate y'all. Listen, y'all ready for the next artist to come up here? Do y'all really know what's up? You see what I did there, Bugsy? You see what I did there, Bugsy? Who's ready for Donnell Jones? I said, who's ready for Donnell Jones? Let's go, Harlem.
Let's make it happen. How about a Jesnick, Red Alert, Funk Flex, Dr. Bob Lee, S1, Bugs, the mic rank, One Love, One Respect, Rise Up, Eric Adams, 110th Mayor did it. Put your hands together now, our man. You know him from the ATL, Eddie F, Heavy D and the boys. Baby, you know what's up. Donnell Jones!
First, let's get the move right. I got the 76 John Perry on and a dime bag of smoke, so let's get it on. Come on. And she promised me that it would take some time, but she would leave him alone. And the thought of her loving only me, that's the thing that keeps me strong. Let me bring sweet love to you, baby. I
want to show you it's you just in time. Yeah. Light up what you can, oh baby. Like that fire on the sea of burn. From the bedroom to the kitchen counter, wherever we end up, it don't even matter. Just want to be in your presence every day. Yeah, when making love to you is like a flood that balloon. There's an evolution of me loving me for me, loving you for you. Welcome to forever. What's up, y'all? Y'all feeling all right tonight? I'm looking for that special girl. And that special girl. Ooh. All you single ladies, that's a tell for me. I'm the hottest single nigga to step on the scene. Got the East Side rockin', got the Midwest talking, got the dirty out bouncing, got the West walking. The type of nigga that you wanna roll with, baby. Don't get it twisted thinking I'm a sugar daddy. You can look like Hollywood and laugh like J-Lo and a smile like Janet, but that's my dating love. You may think that I'm tripping, take a minute and just listen. It ain't all about sex. I can always get that. I'm $1 million addicted, need $1 million woman, but chick named me that. And this was she said, baby.
I can be your freak, even cook and clean.
If that's all you got, then you can like it. I got a chef who can cook all my dinner. And oh yeah.
Nigga who ain't cheap, take me shopping every week. I play this game for keeps.
If that's how you get down, it's a rap in the business. There ain't who you see me getting for digits. I'm looking for that special girl.
I'm waiting on you.
And that's special.
I'm waiting on you. Bring your love into me. I got what you need.
I'm looking for that special girl.
I'm waiting on you.
And that's special.
I'm waiting on you. Bring your love into me. I got
Check it out now. Let me take it back to the 90s real quick, see if y'all know this joint. Ooh, 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 oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. See, up in the place when I was getting down, can't that pull a magic, got a crowd around you. Now you're the baddest thing I've seen tonight, so come on, girl, let's put it in high. I got the B1, 2, 6, oh, sitting outside of the door. By the way, your body's laced up, and that's a little something that a nigga.
It's a quarter past 3, girl, what's it gonna be? Shorty eyes on me. We've been talking since 2, girl, what you gonna do?
Tell them that you're riding with me.
It's a quarter past 3, girl, what's it gonna be?
Shorty got eyes on me. We've been talking since 2,
girl, what you gonna do?
I be chillin' at the embassy one. While watching you move, I start to fantasize about the way I'm gonna put it on an ass tonight. Come on and ride shotgun. I got the bubble if you like it, we can pop some. I seem to see you, floating in my cool. Maybe we can peel back the roof. Did I see your body? And I like the little thing around your name. Ooh, baby. Hey. See, we've been talking since 2, yeah. 2, Tell them that you're riding with me. Shorty, she got a. Now we been talking since 2 years. I be chillin' at the embassy. What? All I know is I'm not leaving here alone. Yeah. Now you might be the baddest in the club to me, but sure just got it bad. It wanna now baby tonight. So what you gonna do? If they're gonna be you, you gotta stop playing games. Girl, you gotta stop thinking moves. It's the 3:15, girl, what's it gonna be? Sure you got eyes on me. Now we've been talking since 2, girl, what you gonna do? Tell them that you're riding with me. That it's the 3:15, sure you got eyes on me. Now we've been hunting since 2, girl, what you gonna do? I've been chillin' at the embassy, what? It's the 3:15, girl, what's it gonna be? She got eyes on me. DJ, keep it right there. Give me another one from that era. Drop it. You gotta be the one, you gotta be the one, yeah. You gotta be the one, you gotta be the one, yeah. You gotta be the one, you gotta be the one, yeah. Let me hear you say yeah. Let me hear you say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All ladies in the house tonight. Let me hear y'all scream. Do you mind if I take this seat right here? Cause you're too low. If it's a felon, please can I bite it? And if you got a nigga, don't I ain't got to cut for me. I'm a pretty nigga that you can call. You can let me help myself if I'm not home. Are you down to speak and damn it? Or could you be blind and fly all the sights you see? I'm willing to give you all the love that I got. For relationships and all, keep it really, really close. All the love, so don't pass it down. There is a word. You gotta be the one, girl. You gotta be the one. Yeah. I don't think else hold if you don't wanna go blow for blow. Whatever you're down for, try it. It won't hurt you, baby. Don't know that's how it got to be. I understand you got a nigga that lives at home. I wanna be the cat that makes you moan. Are you down to swing and just with me? Or could just be blinded by all the sights you see? I'm willing to give you all the love that I got. For relationships to go. Keep it really big, go all the love. So don't pass it down. I say words. Oh yeah. I see you're gonna be the one. I see you're gonna be the one. All this love. So don't pass it down. I say words. Oh yeah. I say you're gonna be the one. You're gonna be the one. All this.
And we're here, Harlem Week. And who do we have with us?
Stevie D of the Force MDs.
Wow.
Tender love.
Tender love.
Tears. Here I go again. Let me love you. Forgive me, girl. It's a couple of them.
So So you're getting ready to hit the stage, huh?
No, we hit the stage tomorrow, actually.
So that's what I was saying. People saying today. Okay, I know it's tomorrow.
He's a front man. He comes out to check, make sure everything's all right. That's
exactly right, man. Yeah.
And then tomorrow you guys show up, and you'll be on which stage?
I think it's this stage right here. This one.
Right.
Yes, and they gave us the time. They said 4:45 we should be hitting the stage. 44:45 tomorrow.
So what's going on now with you guys?
We out there still touring. You know, that's a blessing that we're still out there working, doing our stuff. And we have a radio show called Force MDs featuring Dr. Pebbly Pooh that we do every Tuesday and Thursday at 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. And we got some new material about to drop too in the beginning of next year.
Fantastic. Okay.
So you ready for Harlem?
Yes, and the biggest thing that we are ready for is Staten Island, our hometown, just presented us with our street name called Force MD's Way, and that gets unveiled August 27th. So we're very excited about that.
Oh,
that's fantastic. That is fantastic.
Thank you so very much for coming.
Yeah.
And,
Harlem.
Harlem.
We're going to see him tomorrow.
Right.
Tomorrow.
At 4:45.
Right here.
Be here.
Force MDs. Come.
Yes. All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you.
Take care.
See you tomorrow.
And we're going back to the stage with Donnell Jones. That's Donnell Jones.
I said I'm gonna be. Do you hear me? I'm gonna be. That I'll never do you wrong. Hey. Y'all feeling all right tonight? One thing I know about New Yorkers is y'all resilient. Ain't nothing gonna keep y'all down. Even when the towers fell, came right back. You know what I'm saying? Even with COVID, came right back. So one thing about New York is y'all will never give up. I love this city. Love this city. That's real. Can I slow it down a little bit though? I want to slow it down a little bit. All the lovers in the house tonight, if you got a girl, better grab her a little bit tighter. You never know what might happen. Listen. Sitting at the light, she put up on her eyes. Looking in the mirror, making sure her shit was high. I know she took me watching, but was scared to look my way. I know she wants to look, but I think I gotta shoot. Under pressure, don't know what to do. She's got two cuties with her, and I got my feet too. She put it in one, stepped on a gun and made it you. Look inside, gave me a smile, then she moved. What am I gonna do? Where did she go? Oh yeah. Someone so big and had me open from the door. Tell me, have you seen her? She truly had a smile that I couldn't forget. Shining brighter than the flawless pieces around her neck. The girl was so fine, I was trying to make her mine. Tell me how this is, pretty lady. It's been a while now that I'm getting all the keys. Every day I'm looking for a piece. It's like a dream to me, and I gotta make her feel. I gotta let her know just how I feel. And there she goes again, she's driving by. I hit my horn, she throws the pinks on high. I put my joint again. I tried to give change, she disappeared again without us. Whoa, yeah. So we're so big and let me open from the door. Tell me, have you seen her? beauty and a smile that I couldn't forget.
Shining brighter than the flawless piece around her neck. The girl was so fine, I just gotta make her mine. Tell me, have you seen
this pretty lady? I gotta find her. Where did you go, baby? Oh, no, no, no. See, girl, you seem to think you got away from me. Looking for you in all these beauty streets. I must admit I got it bad for you. It's just a little taste of all the things I do for you. Y'all all right? Can I keep it slow? Again, I'm gonna tell the fellas, grab her, hold on to her tight. You know, ain't nothing like love though. There's nothing like love. Because we all go through makeups and breakups. Grab that for me. We all go through makeups and breakups. And then, you know, for a woman, sometimes it's hard to love again. Because you're scared it might happen again, you know? But you can't be scared of love. Because it might be. You never know where it's going to come from. And the best love you can ever have is God's love. That's the real one. And yourself. Love yourself. Let's go. Some of y'all don't know this, but I want you to hear this.
Girl, I know you're scared of love, but you never had a love like this. I know you've been hurt before, but you never had a love like this. Like this.
Right for you as long as you're right for me.
Like this.
Wherever you are, that's where I'll be.
Like this. Cross my heart, girl, I'ma ride with you. Like this. I'm gonna need you to be the picture.
Ooh, don't worry, baby girl, cause I got it bad for you. No more. It's okay, yeah. Ain't girl, I can't leave you alone. I know that you've been in it with these clowns that ain't treating you right. I'm the type of guy that don't make promises. I wanna be the love of your life. Don't be scared.
But you never had a love like this.
I know you've been hurt before, but you never had a love like this.
Like this. Right for you as long as you ride for me. Like this. Wherever you are is where I wanna be. Like this. Cross my heart, girl, I'ma ride with you. Like this.
I'm gonna be the frame.
You can be the picture.
Ooh, why you can't allow yourself to be the same dude that just scared of out of control? Try to hit any woman that I came in contact
Okay,
with.
so we're with, now this guy is legendary also.
He is.
Okay?
Yes,
so
he
in
is.
fact, he started out as an engineer for Frankie and for me.
All
and now
right.
he's become a big star in radio himself.
Just a brother on the radio. Just a brother on the radio. You guys taught me well, and he treated me very nice. But I gotta tell you something. Hal Jackson was the guy that called the house and said, "Hey, how you doing? This is Hal Jackson." So, hello, Mr. Jackson. He said, you want to be on overnights after that year, 75. We were on the 15th floor at DLS. And Frankie was on vacation, and Al Roberts got sick, and he needed somebody to do overnights. And I was living at home, and Mom says, "Oh, Freddie, Mr. Jackson's on the phone." And I picked up the phone. Said, "Hello." He said, "Hey, how you doing?" So, "What's up, Mr. J?" He says, "I'm okay." He says, "You want to be on the radio tonight at midnight?" I said, he said, "Look, damn it, either you want to do it or you don't." I said, "Yes, I do." He said, "Okay, Lamar will be there. You already know what to do. Just go in there. You got any problems, ask Lamar." So Hal gave me my first shot. But working with Frankie is brought up, and with Keith and JD Holiday, God bless, as were my mentors. But I come from hanging out with the RL guys, Gary, Jerry, Hank Spann. Gary's the big brother, the mentor.
Those guys were the Temptations of radio.
That's right. All tall,
The New York,
dark, and handsome.
the New York guys have always been incredible. But I mean, the BLS job was my first paying job in radio. And this guy was there at the beginning.
I can attest to his talent and brilliance.
I wasn't that brilliant.
On the wheels of steel before he became.
I wasn't that brilliant. I was a young guy, a pain in a booty, and I would challenge Keith, and he would give me them challenges right back. So, you know, he kept me in line, because I would try him, and he would go, all right, kid, you got away with that one. I'll get you on the next one, you know?
So those of you who may not know, this is Fred Buggs.
How you doing, Fred?
Bugsy Buggs.
Sirius XM Fly and WBLS. Yeah.
So tell us what time you're on now.
I'm on BLS 10 to 2 every Saturday, but I'm on so much at BLS, it's just like I'm full-time. So it really has been a blessing. Just to still be able to do something that you love, and also to be able to work with people that you have a lot of respect for.
And get paid.
The whole way at Hot 97, before that KISS at BLS. And you know, competition in the market is a little bit different for us, because I feel that the radio owners are all friends. And as personalities, sometimes we get it jammed up into thinking that we're enemies. Yeah, we are when we're on that basketball court on that, but when we come off that court from behind that mic, we're all family.
Don't you remember when KISS and BLS used to have their basketball tournaments and stuff?
It was fun, wasn't it?
Baseball games.
I played on the Madison Square Garden basketball court.
On that court.
Yeah.
That was amazing. That was an amazing period. You don't get too many of those.
No.
I mean, it's hard to get people to do it now with both all the stations to be in corporate and everything else. It just seems a little harder to do it.
Yeah. Well, good to see you as always.
Yes.
And keep the music playing. Stay healthy.
That's the main thing right now.
Keep doing what you're doing.
And listen,
we
I want to be on your show. We were supposed to do a show, but I was called into work, and I thought we'd be able to do it while I was on the air, but we wasn't able to. But we're gonna get this done.
He's talking about being on What's Hot Harlem America with G. Keith Alexander.
Yes.
On HarlemAmerica.com.
That's right.
We've got some wonderful,
incredible producers.
interviews and things. So check out HarlemAmerica.com, and soon you'll see
Fred Buggs
on Harlem America.
You know, this is an honor. We wanted to do this a great day of Harlem last year, and we didn't get a chance to do it. So I'm happy that I was able to do it today, because Keith called me after that and goes, "How come you didn't want to talk to us?"
Uh-oh.
There will never, ever be any shade from me to you guys, ever. Too much time in and too much time in. This is family.
Fantastic.
We love you.
Love you too, Freddie. Freddie Buggs, Bugsy Buggs. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to throw it back. Oh, got Bob. Okay.
Get Bob Lee over here.
Dr. Bob Lee.
In the house. In the house.
Yeah.
Keep That's right.
Thank you, man. Here, let's get in here together. I see you getting that card.
Oh, right, that's right.
Talk about it.
So we got Dr. Bob Lee. We got Fred Buggs. You guys are tall.
Not until we stand next to John Sally.
Okay.
So what's going on?
I'm gonna get out of the way. Excuse me.
Okay.
Well, we're still going around, going to borough, still going to school, still doing breakfast spots, traveling to tri-state area. They got me on Disney cruises. They got me in Atlanta for the NAACP 113th convention. We just started a big thing with Curtis Blow and a lot of early day rappers. You know, we were talking about it on your show. The HHA, the Hip Hop Alliance, and what it does is we look for people who are in trouble, who need benefits, who need health care, and things of that nature, and try to get it to them. Because, you know, a lot of people are suffering. They were dying, they had heart attacks and strokes. Curtis Blow has a 34-year-old heart right now. He's been in and out of the hospital with heart trouble, and he just got a transplant a few years back. So I guess, you know, he came back and said, you know what? God has kept me here for a reason, so I want to help others get what they need out of life, and that's what we're doing right now with that.
Well, you know, Hal Jackson and Frankie Crocker would be very proud of you today. All the things that you're doing and keeping.
He's gonna make me cry. See? Those are my people, man.
Okay.
Hal Jackson, you know, he did a lot of the things that I'm doing in the community now, and I think you look back on a man like Hal Jackson. He's done it all. He was the first of many, you know, and I wanted to be just like Hal when I grew up. And Hal spoke to me. He used to point to that mic and tap on it and says, "You know what this is all about?" And I didn't know what the hell he was talking about at the time. But, you know, as years go by, you know, well, he was talking about, you know, this is the power to influence and persuade people to move in a certain direction, you know, and he was using that mic. And he used it, he spoke eloquently and he used it brilliantly. You know, so over the years I began to realize what he was talking about.
And right now I'm putting together a documentary on him. So, oh my God, it's so much stuff. You have no idea how many pictures and videos and audio. It's overwhelming.
Yeah, well, you know, Hal's done a lot. You know, G. Keith, you know, you're taking it back to starting out.
1930s.
Yeah, in the 1930s, and coming here,
He was working on 3 radio stations at one time.
And you had to drive to each one.
Yeah.
Each one, DC and yeah.
And that was the real social media. You speak about social media today, you look at, see how it is, and people are texting and putting things over the air. But Hal Jackson was doing the real social media. He was up close and personal. He was kissing babies, working like an elected official. And I think that's still needed today, you know.
Well, you know,
You're the community person, Bob.
You know, you always said it's
nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice.
Yeah, and people can see it when you're there on location. You know, the other thing works, this is what we're doing today, the social media. And
be rolling, throw you and your homie, the Bentley or something, all going out in the humble thing. If the park ain't falling, hope that you walk this street, you and your girl gonna ride, feel things up on the line. Say what, you know that I like you, baby. Girl, you know what's up, and you know what I need. Say what, you know that I'm out of baby. Girl, you know what's up. I'm feeling yeah. You know what's up. You gotta know what's up, baby. Oh, yeah. Tell me what's up. Tell me what's up. People died and I'm so mean. Right around 2 in the morning, looking high with the sunshine on. I think I feel. Girl, you got me wide open. Waiting all day and I'm open. Give it all from backseat Jeep. You know what I want. Say what. You know that I like you, baby. Girl, you know what's up. And you know what I need. Say what, you know that I'm out of baby. Girl, you know what's up. Hey, I said I'm big on you. I've been wanting you. So tell me what's up. I said I'm big on you. Got me wanting you, yeah. So tell me what's up. Say what. I love y'all. Enjoy the rest of y'all night. Girl, you know what's up. Say what. Ooh, girl, you know
what's up. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Magic. Let's shop the passion. She just fell in love, think it's magic. Anything you want, I made it happen. Learn from the past, left the past. That's just why I gotta lead by my actions. Nah, won't make this complicated. Won't be too quick to try to find another situation. Shawty pray for patience, did you get it, baby? I'm just trying to take you to your destination. Say you fell in love, did you really, baby? Did you really, baby? Let your actions speak loud, see it clearly, baby. Get me out of your line, we gon' keep it basic. I'ma take the ride with you. That when we gon' do. She gon' love a nigga, we gon' get it right. We gon' make love all through the
night. Oh. Sound man, turn me up a little bit, bruh. Woo. A little bit more. Turn my mic up a little bit. Yes, sir. New York City, what's going on? Can I turn this place into a nightclub just for a little while? Just for a little while? Sound man, turn me up a little bit. Let's go. How many people in here celebrating the birthday? If you know the birthday person, you love the birthday person, put one hand up right now.
Somebody point to the birthday person.
Let's go.
Point to the birthday person.
Let's go.
Point to the birthday person.
Turn me up.
Point to the birthday person.
Turn me up.
Put some lights on the birthday person.
Turn me up.
Put some lights on the birthday person.
Yes.
Lights on the birthday person.
Turn me up.
Lights on the birthday person. Make room. Let her work. Make room, let her work. Make room, let her work. Make room,
let's go,
let her work. Somebody say, go best friend. Say, go best friend.
Cool DJ Red Alert.
Say, go best friend.
WBLS.
Say, go best.
Whoa.
Somebody shine a light on her. Shine a light on her. Shine a light on her.
Uh-oh.
Shine a light on her.
Uh-oh.
Make room, let her work. 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 Go girlfriend, it's your birthday. 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 Out. You got a $1 bill, get your hands up. You got a $50 bill, get your hands up. You got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You got a $10 bill, get your hands up.
Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. If the train goes off the track,
pick it up.
Let's go. Who's in the night? Who's in the night? Out. Who's in the night? Who's in the night? Who's in the night? Out.
WBLS, we in the building.
Keep it moving.
Yes.
Stop playing.
Yes.
Keep it moving.
I want to hear you singing. Funk Flex.
Keep it moving. Sing.
Hey. Ho. Hands up. Hey. Ho. Hands up. Hey. For my ladies, let's go. Oh, man. You know what it is. Hold one hand up right now if you listen to WBLS. You put that hand up right now if you listen to WBLS. Right now, keep that hand up. You know what it is. Funk Flex.
I put your picture on my mirror. Start to blush when somebody says your name. In my stomach there's a pain. You walk in my direction, I go the other way. I start to stutter when I speak.
Cool DJ Red Alert, what up? Dr. Bob Lee, I see you. Bugsy, what up? Steve Harvey, what's cracking?
I lay my head on my pillow.
DJ S1, what up?
Window, trying to stop for a sign. The reason why you always someone know. When you come around, I get shy and I see you. And I see you.
I want to hear you sing it. Sing it real loud, baby. Sing it real loud. Let's go. What you say? I can't hear you. Cool DJ Red Alert, what up? Chuck Chill Out, what up? Let's go, sing it.
Somebody said they saw you. The person you were kissing was the king.
Hey, Harlem Week, 48th anniversary, 40th anniversary of Harlem Week is coming to a close today, but tomorrow from 12
There's still more.
to 7.
That's right.
We've got more. But right now, this gentleman was on the stage a little while ago, and boy, did he cook. So,
is that David? Is that David?
It's David.
Is that, look, is this David?
It's David. With a 3-year-old beard.
Look at this.
Perfect. Rocking it.
He's
How you guys doing?
Look good. How are you doing?
It's an honor and a pleasure to be here with the legends. You know, Debbie B knows how much respect I have for her, being with my Uncle Hal. And you know how much respect I have for you growing up listening to you, right? So it's an honor to be here with you now.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
And it's an honor to be with somebody who has made such an impact in the Caribbean with Caribbean radio. And say your catch line for everybody.
Original rude boy David Levy, rocking you, rocking you, rocking you.
From Barbados, man.
Born in Barbados, raised in London, England, now rocking New York City upside down.
Well, hey, your son was with us
last week. Yeah.
He's kicking now.
Oh, he's great talent.
Yeah.
Handsome guy, takes after his father.
Yeah.
He looks just like you.
Yes, Debbie. So, Debs, how are you doing? You're still looking beautiful.
Well, thank you so
You're
much.
looking like 30 years old.
I like that. Considerably, I'm almost 3 times that.
Oh man! And G Kid, what are you doing? What are you drinking?
Well, I can't tell what I'm drinking, but I've got this radio, podcast, and television network called Harlem America Digital Network.
Very good.
So I decided I'm not going to work for anybody else anymore. I'm going to start my own network.
But you should have made millions. You got millions in the basement.
Well, it's manifesting itself. But when you get a chance, go to Harlem America.
I will do that. I will do that.
So tell us, what's going on with you lately?
Well, you know what? I'm still doing. I'm still on BLS. I'm on tonight, and I'm on Sunday night. We still do a wide array of Caribbean music, dancehall, reggae, soca, calypso. Now you've got Afro beats that is part, but we've been going to Africa for years and playing Afro beats for years before it became popular. Now it's crossing over, and it's a numbers game. Afro beats. 30 people living in Nigeria. 330 million.
Really?
Yeah, so it's a numbers game, you know? So, but they're still putting out good music. They're still putting out melodic music that's produced properly, and they're uplifting each other. So now we got another genre of music now. We've got Afro beats there, we've got hip hop, we've got reggae. Carnivals are becoming bigger all over the world. You've got Carnival in New York, Carnival in Miami, Carnival in DC, Carnival in Las Vegas. So Carnival is coming all over the world. So now we've got a lot of different genres because of the makeup of New York that is now like part of the mainstream. It's not the mainstream, but it's the mainstream in New York. And if you're the mainstream in New York, then you're the mainstream of the world.
Yes, beautiful. All right, so here you are, Harlem Week.
Wait a minute, wait for the sirens to go by. We're in Harlem. But that's an ambulance. That's not a police car, thank God.
Every time you hear a siren, somebody's life is being saved.
That's true. That's true.
Now, you're in Harlem. Yeah. What do you think of this love out here?
I think it's amazing. You know, I went to City College, right back there, right? So I went to City College, and it was there where I got on radio, college radio. It was there where I did my first concert to learn about production. I did Gil Scott Heron at the Aaron Davis Hall.
Oh, okay.
So I know all of this. So to have this here is nothing. I mean, I'm accustomed to Harlem, accustomed to 125, 135, 145. But I think it's amazing to have this big crowd out there with all the stuff that's going on in the world, and especially going on in New York.
Fantastic. So before you go, those people who aren't familiar with you,
Yeah.
who may be in all the other homes of the world, show them your face. Rude boy.
David Levy.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you,
Take
man.
care.
Okay, please.
Oops. Okay, so I don't know who's on stage right now, but I know Donnell Jones is supposed to be coming over. So we're going to throw it back to the stage until he comes. Nope, we're just going to keep on talking.
We're just going to keep on talking.
Okay.
All right, so tell us about your, we got somebody?
Oh.
Somebody's sneaking up behind us here.
Yeah, I don't know who this is.
Who is this gentleman sneaking up behind us?
Hi.
Eric B. Turner from here, Harlem, New York.
And what do you do, Eric B. Turner?
I am an artist, singer, and actor. I had the privilege and the opportunity of performing on the smaller stage earlier today. The one on the other side of Adam Clayton Powell. Yes, walk in the middle stage, see? We've already graduated. I'm grateful for any opportunity to perform. It's exposure, and grateful to be performing right here in my own hometown of Harlem.
So you performed a song?
Yes, I performed my own music, and I did a couple of covers. My latest single is called Ain't No Good, and it was #1 on the blues charts for 3 consecutive weeks. And so I'm grateful to be performing that here.
Blues performer.
I'm a blues artist.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a little different for a young man like you to be
You
a
know,
blues artist.
I think as artists, it is imperative that we find a niche or an opening in the world of music and fill that void. And I'm grateful that the world of music has actively embraced me. And literally, the world of blues is waiting for a crowned king. And hopefully you're interviewing him right now.
All right, I like that.
Let's go! Sing it!
Check it out now.
If you're Puerto Rican and you know it, clap your hands. If you're Puerto Rican and you know it, clap your hands. Puerto Rico, oh, 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 Puerto Rico. Clap your hands this evening. Come on, y'all. Say it's alright. Clap your hands this evening. Come on, y'all. I said it's alright.
Red Alert. Just Nick. DJ S1. WBLS, we here. I want to see you do that dance. New York! Yes! 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 We on fire tonight! Okay, that's enough. I'll be back later. That's enough. That's enough. I got one more set, and we're going to go hard.
Check, 1, 2. How y'all feeling, Harlem? Y'all give it up for my brother right there, Funk Flex. Gee, y'all ready? I was ready to party. I was ready to go to the club, wasn't you? Like, wait a minute, you cut it off way too quickly. Listen, Rise Up New York City, Harlem Week. Y'all look so beautiful out there. Make sure when you take pictures, make sure you add us, WBLS 1075 NYC. Big shouts out to everybody who has something to do with this event. Y'all look beautiful out there. The vendors. Shouts out to our entrepreneurs. Any entrepreneurs out here? Okay, because the pandemic been hard, right? We just trying to live. Gas prices ridiculous. Rent is ridiculous. I'm still looking for a place to live. Who gonna let me come stay with them for a little bit? I mean, it's rough out here, but no, that's what this is all about. It's just bringing us together, having a good time, enjoying some good music with good people. You feel me? All right, we about to turn it up in a little bit. Y'all ready for this next act? Y'all ready to get your dance on? Hey. Yeah. Make sure y'all follow me on Instagram. I am Just Nick, Jusnik. Love y'all. Love y'all.
Check, 1, 2.
Check. Two.
We ready?
Hey.
Ready.
Mic is on out now. You good?
Check, 1, 2. Check. Please go over your mic.
Check. Two. Turn those 3 and 2 up.
I did, right? My ears are...
Make sure it's working, Dice. Make sure it's loud. Yeah. Ready?
I need everybody in the back to the front to the side. Put your hands up right now. If you're ready for EPMD. It sounded like 10 people out there. Let me try this again. If you're ready for EPMD, make some noise. Let me bring in these choppers. Welcome to the stage. The two legends, Eric Sherman and Paris Smith. Throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up. Got it.
MCs out there. EPMD is a world style of the rap.
Yeah, make your head pop. Take care of yourself because the ride the strap. Hey yo, no time for play.
If you buy a line,
they blow you away, yo. Yeah, your body gets hot because you might get shot, yo. Like a poisonous rat.
Don't play dumb, boy, you smarter than that.
Now, if y'all came to get busy with EPMD, put a peace sign in the air and say, oh yeah. Say, oh yeah. What's up, Harlem? Anybody acting bougie, go to the bar and get an apple martini. My name is Eric Sherman, that's Paris Smith. I've been doing this shit for 30 years.
I'm fine as a motherfucker too, still. Hey, Paris Smith.
Yo, what up, Eric Thomas?
We got 4 things to tell you.
You got to chill.
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 Yo, throw your hands in the air.
One time.
And wave them like you just don't care. And if you're ready to rock with me, PMD, somebody say, oh yeah.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
PMD.
Yo, eat up, break it down. New York, what up, yo?
Relax your mind.
Let your cons be free and get down with the sounds of BPMC. But your shit keep quiet while the MC rap. But if you tired, oh yo, stay awake and watch the show I take. Because right now, I'm about to shake and bake. Yo, the EUICK is my name, my spell. Thanks to the clientele, my boy rocks well. I'm not an MC who talking all that junk about who can beat who. Yo, I just get down and I go for mine. Say check 1, 2, and run down the line.
To the average MC,
I'm like,
I'm known as the Terminator, funky beat maker, New Jack Terminator, destroying the point. When you're rising up point, never sweat no girl.
Wild pigs.
Detroit, when I'm on the scene, I always rock the spot.
We rock the spot.
Grab the steel with the crowd and top in the beginning.
I do what?
I like to let the lines flow.
And that's how we press cruise control.
I sit
back and relax.
And I grab my Bozak and yo,
he's why the double max.
Always calm under pressure. No need to act ill. Listen when I tell you, hold on.
Come on, throw your
hands in the air.
One time.
Yo, throw your hands in the air. Say, oh yeah. Say, oh yeah.
I be the
Y'all better act like y'all know what hip hop is, motherfuckers. I ain't the only one that's still 38 up here. I know I twisted a little bit, the age, I know. It's a little lie, a couple of years off.
What up, dog? What up?
I'm gonna bring it back to 1988 real quick.
88.
I'd be like, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, and yo, don't give him nothing but a microphone. I'd be like,
go. New York City, let's go one time. Let me hear you say, do that shit, do it.
Peace. I be like knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Hey yo, don't give him nothing but a microphone. Don't stop, I'm not finished yet. You said I'm not the E-double, you wanna make it better. Remember this, lounge, you in the danger zone.
Hey, yo.
I figured you would,
hey, yo.
now leave me alone.
Yo,
you pick and you wish on a 4-leaf clover to be the E-double-E. Over and over, you intrigued by the way I do my thing. Pick up the mic, hot, and make it swing.
I got the capability to rap and chill. Go act and tax some teams who tend to act ill.
What it's like,
yo,
D?
it's like a dig 'em smack.
And then, yo,
you smack team,
and I smack you back.
I get goosebumps when the bass locked up.
And sucker,
MC all right,
and when
it's time for lunch.
And when
I'm cooling on the team,
and
I notice one thing, I'm not bound.
Because of what?
Some MCs click.
And I
can sit on myself.
And I'm
better than average. Hey, yo, we rock the mic like a wild
yo,
beast.
I'm in the bottom of the state. I can't concentrate. I make a move like chess, then I yell checkmate. You know why I get zanier? Because I be PMD. Man, when I walk through the crowd, I can see your heads turning.
What you hear?
I hear voices saying, not only from the women, but from the men. Yo, you know what? It feels good, my friend.
Well, I'm the P-double-E, the thriller of Manila, fucking better known as the MC Cold Killer P&P.
It's to do what?
It's to keep the place jumping.
Hey, yo.
And if not, we feel we owe you something. It's like Lotto, you gotta be in it to win it. If the beat is fresh,
DJ Dice will spin it.
If Dice fitting it, it has to be done to make it dance. It's when there's no one
Somebody
left
say,
for you,
yeah, motherfucker, yeah, motherfucker, yeah.
New York City!
Say yeah, motherfucker, yeah, motherfucker, yeah. I will flex.
Hey, New York, if y'all in the house, let me hear you say ho! Hip hop is in the building.
What up, Parrish?
E-dub.
I just turned 42 years old. I'm gonna keep going. I'm a little more years doing that. New York. I'm back well rested, time invested, #1 requested, #1 suggested, CERN, open your books, it's midterm. Harlem is our turn. I'm from the golden era, an 80s baby. Way before T.I., way before Shady, way before Luda, way before Baby. I rock now for those who can't lately. I'm from the NEW, York, CITY. Now y'all see why we fly. I rock bells with L. I did tears for run. I did this for fun. Years before pun. And y'all ask how many guns I hold. I'm like 3. I nicknamed De La Soul. Pluck 1, pluck 2, pluck 3. Leave potholes in your chest. R.I.P. Let's get them.
Oh, yo, New York City. Hola, hola, hola. Come on, man. Say hola, hola, hola.
Yo, the importance of it, yeah, we back to work. I took time off, but other rappers got jerked. Due to the fact they rockin' their tracks. Have to go back in stacks, cause they lack the ingredients. EPMD is right for that. Yeah, I'm the hip-hopper, plus the soul chopper. Down with the D, yes, the microphone doctor. One direct, the other destroy, and everything get ready to mess. We don't play when it's time to slay. I get a cup from my homie, yo, then I lay back and back with all the rhymes I pack. And wait for a sucker to jump in the jack.
Well, I'm known to be the master in the MC field. And no respecting 87, 88, you know. I produce to get loose when it's time to perform. Like a sucker like Bob and Club. Back a second time. To do what? Put on a different assignment and do a sucker new jack. Movies around with a line because I'm the cream of the crop.
When it's time to do a show.
Brothers on the top for my dope control. As I glance to the double.
AK microphone rocker.
To the chords, say a right check until the ladies.
In all hope.
In all party goers. Some call me Ben. Others call follow. Brothers on my job. For the way I hold a piece of steel. Hey yo, so what you saying? Look at it up, Dice. Yo, so what you saying? DPMD. I see y'all over there. How y'all doing?
Hey yo, now party people, it's time for the explicit no knockers down there. Oh, it's the E-R-A-C-K. Yes, the boy wonder, no stop, no beat, no boots, and no brothers. I'm so hot, so you can stay on blazing. And Luther Vandross says, yo, I am. For a sucker to attack, you'll need to eat double. The BMPMD like the fucking crust double.
We fly with fire, that's why most retired. We needed a pistol.
Yes, these are.
You was memorized. With a style like we was breaking in the all-out battle. He comes out swinging, and I'm just the type of brother. That's how to get mine, and if the odds will get set. I still drop lines to get mines on time.
That's why
most reside. Simulating with Kim, relax the Henry Clyde. Simmer pencil coat with a twist of line. Crack a 40 on. Then I go for mine.
So what you saying?
Bandit. Hey, yo, New York, are y'all still with EPMD? When I say hip, y'all say hop. Hip, hip. When I say New York, y'all say city. New York, New York.
Okay, New York, this is my DJ in the back. His name is DJ Dice. On the count of 3, y'all say, what's up, Dice? 1, 2, 3.
Hit it,
everybody back up.
hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
I wanna rock right, I wanna rock right, I wanna rock right, I wanna rock, 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 I wanna
No. I Diggy Dice.
I wanna rock right, I wanna rock, I want.
Let's go, guys.
Right now, I wanna rock right now. I'm rocking, I wanna rock right now. I'm rocking, I wanna rock right now. I'm rocking, I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. I rock right now. I wanna rock right now, right now.
A few. I can't do everybody because we lost so many people, but I'm gonna give you a few.
Word.
Make some noise for Fight Dog with Tribe Called Quest. Yo, if you know the law, sing along. If you know the lyrics, New York, sing along, alright? Yo, what's up, Danny? Yo, here we go, y'all. Here we go, y'all. So what?
Turn my mic on.
So we're here. We're really drained and punch drunk from the sun, but we're here with S1, and S1 is on WBLS.
Right.
And S1, when is it that you're on WBLS?
I'm on Saturdays from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. prime time, city shaking, party rocking, club hitting, energy. S1 Saturdays.
And how long have you been on BLS?
Actually, believe it or not, 10 years. You know, but I sat in the back. Yeah, I sat in the back and I here and there, this and that, and then I got the spot and all systems go.
So what can you tell us about the type of music you play?
Well, actually, I'm an R&B guy. You know, BLS is R&B, but I like to put some special energy in there. So I'm gonna throw a little hip hop in there. I'm gonna go classic, but I'm gonna also come up to date, play some new stuff, and I'm gonna integrate. You know, right now is the time, especially since the pandemic, now is the time where the whole family's together. I've gotten a lot of people telling me, listen, I listen to your show with my mom and my kids. So I try to give everybody something, you know? Plus it's 8 o'clock on Saturday. You gotta have that energy.
Hey.
So how do you feel about being here for Harlem Week?
Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, I love it. Just the fact that I'm standing on 135th and I don't see nothing but people all the way down. What? My goodness, it is beautiful. Plus, it's cultural. You know what I'm saying? It's for us. So I love it.
Yeah, you know, it's a multicultural crowd, but mainly it's African Americans, Black Americans,
right.
Caribbean Americans,
Cuban, Caribbean Americans,
right.
And but it's our culture, and we once a year come out for Harlem Week, and we really show out.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
We sure do.
I enjoy every second of it. And I just love to see the people dancing, the smiling faces, the arm around the other one. You know what I mean? All these things are just stuff that we missed, especially being inside for 3 years. You know, the energy that's out here now, incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Well, we want to thank you for stopping by.
No, thank you for having me. You know, listen, it's an honor to me. You know what I mean? To be amongst you two, where I'm getting ready to go right now, I can walk on clouds and heads all the way there now. You know what I mean? Come on, it's GK. Cut it out, man.
It's true.
All right. Well, it's so nice of you to say, man.
It's the truth, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And thank you for coming over to say hello to us.
Anytime. Nice to meet you.
My pleasure. All right.
Take care.
Thank you.
Take
care, right?
No problem.
Everybody turn around.
He said turn around.
Hey, what's up, boy?
What's going on, man?
All right, how you doing?
My family real quick. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, I got my family. All right, got you. Okay.
Have a good night.
All right, take care. Okay. So,
Oh, did we just turn our back to the camera?
yeah. So,
Sorry about that.
Give a shout out to Dave Shepard.
Yeah, he's over there. He's in the house. That's my boo-boo.
Yeah, your who?
My boo-boo.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'll send him
okay.
the cleaning bill then.
Okay. So we're going back to the stage.
All right. So,
EPMD.
who else would you like to give a shout out to? Nobody? Are we? Okay, so who else would you want to give a shout out to?
Let's see. Well, I gotta say hello to all of the people who are listening, those who are at home who didn't come out. Why? I don't understand it. I mean, even from here, we can't see beyond that stage, but along the side here, there has to be thousands of people who are here today. Yeah, because it's from St. Nicholas all the way down to Fifth Avenue.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. And people are having a good time. They're throwing their hands in the air. I think it's EPMD that's on stage right now.
Probably.
Okay, and we're gonna go right back to the stage now so that you can watch them live.
Excellent. All right.
To keep me growing, to keep me flowing, to keep me showing, to keep me the E from knowing what happens out there. It's not my concern. You wanna die, it's not my turn. To do something to me like with no Mercedes on the highway, doing over 80 without music, baby. What? Yo, what it do? Make me call my homie on the phone. Like there's something new out that got me in the zone. Just that feeling got me. I wish music can adopt me. Hey yo, throw your hands in the air. Yo, throw your hands in the air. And say, oh yeah. Say, oh yeah. When I say hip, y'all say hop. Hip, hip. When I say hip, y'all say hop. Hip, hip. There you go, Uptown. Paris Smith, come in real quick.
Yo, Uptown Harlem. What up, dog?
I got a request real quick.
All right.
It's a record that came out in 1991. Want to bring it back one time for the request of the promoter.
All right.
Hey, Dice, let's get it, Dice.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Record mode.
Slow down, baby. Let me hear you say it.
Slow down, baby.
A little louder now. One, say slow down, baby. Say slow down, baby. Yo, eat up.
Go ahead, P.
The beat can get rugged, tough, hard like P. Try to play my man, but you couldn't touch me. You tragic. No cop rap on the quest. Get your blow, boy, you must have smoked the set.
So,
leave you up to what this
MDP.
You got there right, punk, stay out of my way.
Because
I clock G's while you clock Z's. Then I don't smoke crack. So pick up a pen, got a squad, take notes. Grab myself a complete sprays and slip those. My style, belly like a pass, schizophrenic. Grab a truck like a car in cause I'm the panic. Cause I clock pesos, don't forget yo. Another word for cocaine, me amigo. That's Spanish, terminology for Fred. Sit back, ride the Bozak cause I said.
Then what?
Bass funk with beats that up. No kickers and ants go lined up in my trunk. My sister cranking my headlights are blinking, brothers riding my tip out. And at the same time thinking, damn. How could a brother be so nice cause I'm the capital? PE twice, PE twice. I choose to squeeze, so choose to fight. I like to write, but then it gets some bites. So when you're banging on tables, I was banging Snow White. Harlem, slow down, baby. Let me hear you say it. A little louder now. Eat up.
Yo, when I come around, homeboy, watch the nugget. I master on the beat down, my style's rugged. When I attack the microphone, hold the zone. Rap scene danger can't roll. Security's packed in, wall the wall can't fall. A rap tank is full, so I can't stall. A microphone is filled with premium. Any whack MC, the flexes, I'm creaming them. Not with lotion, bust the motion, flotation. When I rock at the mic, I'm like coasting. I'm unique, petite, at my peak, and still seek a style, cause George extra weak. New method to rip the stage of my age and get loose and kick like Bruce in the rage. I'm on a rampage.
Thank you, New York City. Let me hear you say, slow down, baby. Slow down, baby.
It's our last record, P.
EPMD on the rampage.
Back in 1991, two rappers came out. MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice came out, remember? Doom, 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 doom. The Ice, remember? Niggas sold like 9 million records, I ain't mad at them. We thought shit was gonna change, so me and Paris went home and made this shit called The Crossover.
Dice. Yeah, yeah. New York City.
the crossover. What? Whatever you need, the DMV's right there. Yo, it's called the crossover. Let's get up, let's get down. Roll with the hardcore funk, the hardcore sound. Let's get with this, macadocious funk material. So simple, when I rock with the instrumental. Who am I? Need a green-eyed bandit. Told my career so I can never get stranded. But the rest are getting rid of me and change up their style. From jeans to suits, thinking about a pop record. The station for a whole new relation of a new type of scene. They go platinum and clock man green, aka sell out the rap definition. Division coming back around the block. Hey yo, what color me bad to the let them know your logo. It's not a black thing. My background sing for the crossover. New York, you know DMV. Yo, what's the name of the jam? It's called a crossover. What? Yo, P, you ready? Yeah, I'm in, dog. Are you ready? I'm ready. So PMD, break it down, nigga. Terror's out of control. Brother selling his soul to going, gone. Another rapper soul. The pop and R&B, not the MD. I stick the hip hop in the kick of free. Funk mode, yeah, kid, that's how the squad rolls. I know the head is bombing, caught the neck. Unlike other rappers, I know they jams, they ill. Trying to chill, saying damn, it'd be great to sell a mill. When they mind switch to the pop tip, kids, you gonna be large. Yeah, right, that's what the company kicks. Forget the black crowd, you wax now. In the suit, front and black, looking mad foul. I speak for the hardcore, the rough, rugged, and raw. I'm out of here, catch me chilling on my next tour. Say what? From the U.S. to the White Cliffs of Dover. Strictly the ground funk, fuck the crossover. Put the peace sign up, New York. On the count of three, y'all say peace. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I said 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6. Niggas is. What up, Sherm? Niggas is drunk. Huh? Diggy Dice. Huh? They want another request. I'm not gonna do it though. Okay. Oh, another. Okay. You do it. Another request. It ain't my. I wanna. I'm sorry, Harlem. We got a request. You probably tired of me. I get it. I'm tired of me too. I'd be like, Negroes! The headbanger! What? 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 The headbanger! Crank the boombox with my sound knob for blocks as I chill. In bus grills, you take snapshots of a maniac. Dressed in black, that ain't no strap. You just playing me too close. Go down and catch a cab. I don't play games, and how long I Jesse James. The hell with the bitches in the so-called fame. Strictly biz the hard. Yeah. As I climb charts, busting that daily as I compose like no song. They saying right there, why him? CO1 jogger, 560 bands, huh? I'm sleeping mad deep, no shorts and no sleep. Hard like a taco, hard like concrete. So get it red and don't slip. Catch a grip of the infrared. Aim as ahead as I blast my target. Don't pose that. Say what? I rip and flows that. Say what? MC stop and chill. It's how you roll that. Hardcore, the R&B singer. Go with the hit squad. Yeah, down with the headbanger. Headbanger. What the headbanger? What the headbanger? What the headbanger? What the headbanger? You wonder where I've been working with sounds making danger and blackbirds chirping. A real demon, omen possessed by the devil. You think the rhythm and I think the rhythm rebel. Change my style so I can feed the funk. Don't fuck the Philly. Hit squad. I got the power to bring like a stadium. Usually found the paraded. So I run the boom shots, so I know the flavor. Sometimes I curse for now, some behavior. EPMD, yo, is witness the wonders. A brand new LP, so mind your business. I'm getting paid for me. You wanna run a cassette? Drop my shit up to me. Yo, where's my head? I wanna be hardcore, hooking ruckus. Talk with a B-boy, spray and flies and suckers. When I get evicted, I'm taking my skill. Run the roller court, make my own appeal. It's all away, it's short. There's fuck respect, y'all. So I can be a headbanger. Headbanger. What the headbanger? What the headbanger? What the headbanger? The headbanger. The headbanger. The headbanger. New York City, we love y'all. Put a peace sign in the air. And on the count of 3, we want y'all to say peace. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. EPMD loves y'all.
You got nothing? Don't let me feel the same thing as the man I have to do. Then the white list, that's good. So white list together in 4, the dress is in 5, and then the introduction in 6. So we'll play some music, we'll play video with you, and then the dress is going to introduce himself. Open a flex, please. Open a flex. Open a flex. Open a flex. Open a flex. 1 and 2.
Make some noise for EPMD, y'all. You know we got Wycliffe walking around in here, right? He's gonna come out. Sound man. The sound man's in the back, right?
Yeah, you right there, man.
Okay, this is what we need, sound man. I need that EPMD volume when I get on this set. Stop. And listen, I know the mayor's here. Where's Cynthia? Cynthia's here, the program director, Cynthia.
Yes.
Listen, I'm going to play a couple curses, just a few. I know. Just a couple, because I really got to get my energy off in here properly.
Not too much now.
And I only got one more set.
Not
now,
too much.
I need something from y'all. And it's the only day we're going to bring it up. How many people used to listen to Red Alert on Kiss FM? Make some noise in here tonight. Cool DJ, Red Alert, Chuck Chill Out, DJ S1, Top Boogie, Molly Ball. We got a lot of DJs happening. Sound man, I need this mic up a little bit, and I need this turntable up. Shout out to my man David Levy in the building. David, I see you. Rocking you. I know how to do it. So listen, I'm only gonna, if you're 50 years old and older, just close your ears. But we're gonna go, how many people want me to go real hard in here? Make some noise.
Easy now.
Now you want me to give you that 25 and older hard or that 30 and over? That 35 and older? Or you want that tunnel, or you want the old flex? You don't want the new flex that plays the bubblegum shit on the radio every night now. You don't want him. He should go home.
They want the tunnel flex.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you want like 2,000 and back. That's what you want. Sound man, you heard what they said. I can't go 2,000 and back if this thing ain't loud. I need you to turn me up. I'm going to go one more time. I'm going to come out here and crush it. We're going to get home safely tonight. After this, put the peace sign up right now. Everybody put the peace sign up.
Come on, put them up, everybody.
Because we're going to get home safely after this, and we're going to have a good time. Let me make sure this turntable's right, Red. Because I don't want to embarrass you tonight, Red. I want you to be proud of me today. I don't want any nonsense. Let's see. Nah, I can be louder than that. A little louder, sound man. Just a little louder, please. Just a little louder. There you go. That's it. There you go. There you go.
All my niggas.
Okay, let's go.
See you put the head.
Put that middle finger up right now.
Yeah, I don't give a
Hold that middle finger up.
Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. Come on. In the air. Come on. In the air. Come on. Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. Cause you don't give a fuck like we don't give a fuck. Throw your motherfucking
Cynthia, just a couple curses.
Throw your motherfucking
Just a couple.
Yeah. You hear me? Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. You hear me? Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. Come on. In the air. Come on. In the air. Come on. Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. You hear me? Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. You hear me? Cause you don't give a fuck like we don't give a fuck. Throw your motherfucking fingers in the air. Nigga, nigga.
Throw the hands up.
Come on.
Throw the hands up.
Throw your hands up, girl.
Come on. Come on.
Throw the hands up.
Come on.
Throw the hands up.
Throw your hands up, ladies, fellas, busters, hustlers, every.
That's the flex you want. Give me right there. Give me right right there. Give me right there.
In a place with young free, and I got what it takes
to rock the mic right.
Rockefeller, Rough Riders, Swiss Beats, it's almost over, y'all. Jigger, I really stand. Lights out.
Jigger.
What's my motherfucking name?
Jigger.
And who I'm rolling with,
Man.
Better get it, yes, better get it right.
Turn my music high.
Funk flip.
You don't know what you're doing.
Sure I do. I'm from the streets with a hood to swallow on me. Bullets to follow on me. It's so cold that you can run the slalom. The cops cone the shit top to bottom.
Remember, there's nobody better at this than me.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ho. H to the OV. I used to move snowflakes by the OZ. I guess even back then you can call me CE.
All right, so we want to give a shout out to Lloyd Williams and those who
definitely.
For putting together such a wonderful event every single year.
For 48 years.
40, well, they're not that old, but
they're not.
Yeah,
no.
But Harlem Week is something that we all wait for here in Harlem.
Yes.
The month of August, and this is tomorrow is the final big event day.
That's correct.
But there'll probably be some things going on afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
That you'll be able to see on our website.
Right.
And it's just been a beautiful day.
Yes, it has.
I am at the last of my energy right now. And so I think this is the last artist we're going to interview.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
And here they come now. It is EPMD.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? How are you? Good to see you. I'm okay.
He's busy taking pictures, yes. We're live, hello. Come on. Hold on. Sir, come over. We're doing a live interview at this point. It's already on. It started.
Well, let's see, Mr. Harris, let's get Eric. Get both of you here.
Okay.
So is he coming? So they're taking pictures. Okay, come on in. How you doing?
How you doing?
We got a lot going on here, I tell you. So, how was it being on the stage for Harlem Week?
With my partner, come with my partner.
Right here.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
What's it like?
Like he was saying, like a big Apollo. Like we performed in Harlem Week in 1989. A long time ago. So it felt good to be here.
Years later, we're here again, and the crowd's been following us since the beginning of our career. EPMD's a little different though, because even if we're having a bad day record skipping, they still show us love.
That's true. It was good. It was good. That's cool.
Yeah, you know how Harlem is. Harlem is bougie. They're real bougie. Yes, they're bougie. Real quick.
What's the guy? Kiki Shepard. If you got off the stage in Apollo,
So how did it feel to be up there for you?
Feels real good, because Eric and I have been getting love from the beginning. So it's good after COVID, the people get to come outside, you know, get some air, and then have some fun.
Oh.
So, are you guys touring or anything?
Yeah. But like, yeah. We got something coming up in DC on August 27th. That's kind of big with EPMD, KRS-One, and Rakim. Big, yeah.
That's cool. Hello.
EPMD.
You two look good.
Excuse me?
Oh, really?
You two look real good.
Oh, thank you. We practice a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And our people are here with us. So
Who's on stage now?
Somebody, Wyclef Jean's coming on stage right now.
Wyclef Jean.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll be talking to Wyclef and moving on.
Right.
Is there anything you'd like to say as we
Oh, no,
close
like
out?
I said before, I want our people just to hold on because God doesn't make mistakes and the devil's a liar. Just know that things will get better. Just keep moving forward. That's all I want to say, keep moving forward.
And vote. All right.
And vote, definitely. Thanks for coming out. Okay.
Birthday, go girlfriend, it's your birthday. Go girlfriend, it's your birthday. Go girlfriend, it's your birthday. Go.
Oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey.
Looking for ever do you want me? Tell me what's going on.
Happy birthday to you.
Say what?
Happy birthday.
If Stevie was here, he'd say.
Happy birthday to
Turn your lights on.
Happy birthday to you.
Come on.
Happy birthday.
Come on, come on.
Everybody sing along.
If you're sexy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're sexy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're sexy and you know it, and you really wanna show it. If you
Put on my best. Can't believe that she said yes. And she's impressed. This could be the start of my happiness.
All you ladies pop that thing like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't quit. All you ladies pop that thing like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't quit. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. Do it good. This just like you should. Right now. Good. This just like you should. My neck, my back, my just like that. My neck, my back, my just like that.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me, we rolling in the phone with the goldies.
Sing it! Say what?
One time for the birthday bitch. Two times for the birthday bitch. Three times for the birthday bitch. Fuck it up if it's your 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 birthday bitch. You a bad bitch and it's your birthday.
Put the fingers up in the air, you lost everybody. Put the fingers up in the air, you lost everybody.
I reminisce.
Everybody lost somebody, put their fingers up in the air.
Yeah.
This is WBMS, everybody. Oh-ho. It's the ruler. Keep in mind, this is WBMS, everybody.
Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down.
Give it to them, man, come on. One more time. Two more times. Three more times. Ah. Folks, that's on this set, everybody. This is WBMS stage right now. Oh.
do it. It's Friday night.
It's Saturday. I'm gonna ask you one.
And we're back. I thought you said we were leaving.
Well, I am. After Wycliffe John, we're getting out of here.
Okay.
But want to give a shout out again to all the Harlems of the world, wherever you may be, as long as you've got black culture in your heart and on your mind, you're part of the Harlem.
And an internet connection.
Yes, that helps too.
Yes,
know?
it does.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. So people are still out here. I'm telling you, there are so many people. It's getting dark. So we're now doing it by the street lights came on. And they're telling us to keep it rolling, huh?
That's what they're telling us.
So I believe Funk Master Flex is supposed to be coming over as well.
Yeah, he used to have Pimp My Ride, and he's on Hot 97, I believe.
Okay.
And he's one of the luminaries in the hip-hop culture.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, anyhow, do we do a tap dance now?
Yeah, let's do your tap dance. Holy freaking moly. You see, we've been out here ever since 11 o'clock today.
Exactly.
And we're kind of loopy right now.
We sure are.
The sun beating down on us. I'm drained.
And it's getting dark.
It's getting dark. Yes, it is.
But we had one heck of a day, huh?
One what?
We had one heck of a day. Including Mayor Eric Adams, who stopped by as
The mayor came by. We had a great conversation with the mayor. If you missed it, you can see it on demand at HarlemWeek.com or HarlemAmerica.com.
That's correct. And all of the performances that went on today as well, you'll be able to see them as well on HarlemWeek.com and HarlemAmerica.com.
That's right.
With a lot of photos.
A lot of them. But I think that jam session that we had last Sunday,
though. With Ray Chew.
Yeah.
And the crew. And
Kenny
Lattimore. They
Joe
tore
Gray.
the plate. Yeah, they tore the plate. They tore the... We were at Grant's Tomb.
Grant's Tomb. And I'm sure Mr. and Mrs. Grant were turned over in their grave. All them black people standing on their tomb. Dancing and playing music.
Having a good time.
Yeah. But it was a wonderful time.
Yes, it was.
You know, right now there must be thousands and thousands of people from St. Nicholas Avenue to
all the way to Fifth Avenue.
All the way to Fifth Avenue. So for folks who don't know what that distance would be, it would be, okay, so we're on
St. Nicholas.
The next street is
Frederick Douglass Boulevard.
And then
Adam Clayton Powell.
And then
Lenox, which is Malcolm X.
And
then Fifth.
There are people on both sides of the street,
right,
in the middle of the street.
And there's vendors.
Vendors
and people and vendors and people and vendors
and
people
and food. Yeah. So that's
Lots
how
of
many
things.
people are out here today and coming out
tomorrow as well.
Tomorrow as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
it's great.
I wonder who's on stage now. What do you think?
I hope it's Wycliffe, because when he gets
that
off,
doesn't sound like Wycliffe.
Well, okay. Okay. Well, I'm willing to lay down right now.
Hello?
I'm so tired.
The two of us.
Yeah.
But it's been fun.
Yeah.
You and I work well together.
Well, thank you. I think so as well.
Yeah.
I think one day you may have a radio show.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, hello there. How are you?
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good to see you.
My pleasure. We're on.
Oh, we all on.
Yeah, we are.
So identify yourself.
I'm Sherry Jack.
From?
Here to see Darnell Jones from the Bronx, New York.
Oh. Well, he was already on.
He was on. It was fabulous.
Right, and I know that, I believe he's already gone. He was supposed to come over for an interview.
What did he have on?
He had on light blue.
Light blue, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He had on all black,
young lady. Excuse me, young lady.
Great show, though.
Come here, young lady. So I see you walking through Harlem. What
oh, okay. You got him.
Well, I live here, so I love being a part of the community.
And your name?
Again.
And where are you from?
Harlem, New York.
I see.
So you just pick up people on the street,
Hey, yeah.
going by and ask them? I know.
I saw this Korean lady walking down the street, so I thought I'd say hi and see what she...
So can I do the same thing if I see a good-looking guy?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll even help you.
Okay.
Yeah, find one for her, okay?
Wow. So, yeah.
Well, we're still talking, folks.
Yeah.
Making this up as we go along.
And they're telling us to keep going.
And they're telling us to keep talking. Well, so once upon a time...
Uh-oh, here it comes.
There was a radio station in Harlem. And it was
On Lenox Avenue.
On Lenox Avenue, 310 Lenox Avenue. It was called WLIB.
AM.
AM.
And FM.
FM.
Right.
And then one day, some people bought it.
That's correct.
And it became, the FM became
WBLS.
Okay, so then the first person they hired to program the station was?
Frankie Crocker.
Frankie Crocker. And the first person Frankie Crocker hired to be his gopher and to be his librarian and to sit in for him whenever he took off from the air was who?
G. Keith Alexander.
That's right.
And the first female broadcaster was?
By Higginson.
That's correct. So she is the first lady of WBLS, but I call myself BLS lady because I've been there for 28 straight years.
I thought it was 30, but okay, 28
Well,
years.
actually it is 30, but I was paid for 28. My first two was free.
What a bummer.
And we have someone coming now.
Yeah.
I have no idea who it is, so
Hey,
we'll find out.
We'll
when he gets
find
here,
out
right?
together, yeah. Okay. So this guy was walking over like he was the...
I know, the manager or something. But anyhow, back to BLS history.
So, that's BLS history, and some of the people that have come out here today have been part of that legacy.
A lot of them.
A lot of them, yes.
And Bob Lee is still there.
Dr. Bob Lee still in the community.
Yeah.
Doing his thing.
He is.
He loves the people, he loves the community, and they love him.
Yes, they do.
So now...
Hi.
How you doing here?
How you doing?
Come on in the middle.
Come on in the middle.
You guys. Yeah.
I like your necklace.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So tell us, who are you?
My name is Funk Flex. I'm having an amazing time today at Harlem Week. It's my first time out here in a long time.
When was the last time you were here?
10 years ago.
And how has it changed?
I mean, the energy level is times 10. Yeah, it's very good. I mean, the Rise Up NYC is an amazing program. Eric Adams, great people. Joe Jackson, great people. Dan's great people. And it's just a great thing right here.
So you were here just about all day, huh?
Yeah, I was here all day. The performances are great. WBLS is an amazing station and a heritage station. And it's a station that, I grew up on,
I think we all did. If you were here in New York.
And just I am an extreme Frankie Crocker fan, and I think no one has done more for black music than Frankie Crocker. And I know sometimes he gets lost in the shuffle, but we love him. Rest in peace to him, too.
So now you're at Hot 97?
I'm at Hot 97, correct. We're owned by the same company.
The what?
We're owned by the same company.
Yeah.
How have you been, sir?
I've been doing great. I've been, things have been...
Took me a second.
G. Keith Alexander.
It took me a second. You don't remember.
Here it comes.
You used to be at KISS. I used to carry Chuck Chillout's records.
Oh, Chuck, yeah.
And I used to always see you in the room working. Always. Always. But I think you had your own company after that, and you were doing voiceovers. Right. So I know that you weren't like connected to one radio station anymore. Exactly. I pay attention.
My man.
Man, I know what's going on. And I was on the radio as well.
Yeah, WBLS, KISS FM. I did Jammin' 105. I did WRBR, and I did Disco 93 WKTU. Yeah.
Beautiful, man. I know you don't. I'm 55, and I'm not afraid to say.
He's a baby.
And when I was young and you want to go into radio, people like Red and Chuck and yourself, that entrepreneur part that you guys were executing early was important for us because to see that you could be more than just on the radio. Very important. Love you, my brother.
Thank you.
Lovely to meet you.
Well, my pleasure. And you've done some great things yourself.
I'm happy to be here.
I mean, you know, you've become like this real icon in hip hop culture. Would you say hip hop culture?
Correct. Yeah.
Pimp My Ride and all these various things.
And I love, you know, the radio scene molded me. You know, being able to sit in front of a radio and hear people's emotions and feelings and things and was, you know, not just Frankie Crocker. What's the other young man? In the morning. Besides Jeff Fox, before Jeff Fox. Ken Webb. I listen to him on both stations. I want to know the color of the day and what color I'm supposed to wear. The color of the day is burgundy and gray. And you better have it on in school that people going to say, bro, I make the colors of the day. Molded and shaped us, man. Molded and shaped us.
So give a shout out to Ken Webb. He moved up to Delaware now.
Shout out to Ken Webb, of course.
And he's got a jazz show that he's been doing called Jazz.
Does he do Sirius? Does he do Sirius?
Oh yeah, he's on Sirius.
That's why I heard him recently.
Yeah.
He's on Sirius. I heard him on Sirius.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Well,
lovely to meet you, my brother.
Pleasure's fine. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Well, look here. How can I get in contact with you?
I'll give you myself. Give me a number.
Okay, because I'm doing in fact, I don't have, that lady in the green right there behind.
Give it to her?
Yeah, give him.
Just send me a second.
Okay, thank you.
So.
Well, it's nice to hear that people remember you and and that you've affected people's lives.
Right.
You know, it's nice to know that you have some sort of legacy and so forth and so on. So that was great.
That really was. So I guess Wyclef is on at this point, and he's the last entertainer, hopefully.
Hopefully. So you know what? So if we were on the radio right now, and we'd say something like, it's 20 minutes past the hour, and let's start again.
Yeah.
It's 20 minutes past the hour of 8 o'clock. We're in Harlem. It's WBLS, along with all of the folks from Harlem Week and from the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce.
Right.
And I'm here with Debbie B. And Debbie B., how are thee?
I'm very well. I am very well.
Okay,
so we're going to go back to the stage now?
Go back to stage? All right.
Okay.
She looked at me, I said, I'm not Japanese. I'm Wyclef Jean, this is what's happening. Al salam alaikum, alaikum al salam. Put your hands in the air, all of we feel the vibe like, hey, hey, we in the house like, hey, hey, we in the house like, hey, hey, we in the house like 1, 2, 3, 4. Make some noise. I got a few rules before I go on. You see, when I started, that's the energy right there. Look at that yellow t-shirt. Do not mess up my Instagram views. I am 52 years old. This is my fan base. Someone please call 911. Tell them I just been shot down. Tune for the people them, and it's piercing through my soul. Yeah, something I wrote for Mary J. Blige. If you got love for Mary, let me see your hands in the air right now. I'ma rock with you. Where my generation at? Bounce. Hit me tonight, girl. I want you to know that I love you. And no matter how tough I would have been, only to you I would reveal my tears. So tell the police I ain't home tonight. Messing around with you is gonna get me live. But when I look into your eyes, Lord, kind of love that my mom used to warn me about. Man, I'm in. If this is the kind of love that the old folks used to have, I'm in trouble. I'm a real bit. Put your hands in the air, everybody like. Stop, please stop, that one. And it's been through my soul, yeah. Feel my body getting cold. So cold, so cold, so cold, so cold. Someone please call 911. The alleged is 5'1", and she shot me through my soul. Yeah, feel my body getting cold, so cold, so cold. Pay attention. Same thing happened to Jimi Hendrix. He had to leave Harlem, go to London, and come back. Y'all gotta pay attention. I'm black, and I'm playing the guitar. Black people invented rock and roll. Y'all gotta really pay attention to the culture. Let me try this shit again. Turn the shit up. Yo, pay close attention. I was sleeping in my bed. DJ Khaled called me. I'm minding my business. He said, yo, Clef, you know that song you wrote for Santana? I said, oh, the one that go like, If you feel me, let me see your hands in the sky right now.
In the GMB, ghetto from the refugee camp.
Maria, Maria, yeah. Let me hear you. She remind me of a West Side Story. Yeah. Growing up in Spanish Harlem, yeah. She living the life just like a movie star, yeah. high. Hey, to the sound of the guitar, yeah. Hands up, y'all. Play by Carlos. Bounce Harlem, bounce Harlem, bounce Harlem, bounce Harlem, bounce Harlem, bounce Harlem, bounce Harlem. Stop the looting, stop the shooting, pickpocketing on the corner. While the rich is getting richer, the poor is getting poorer. Then me and Maria on the corner, making a way to make it better. Then I look up in the sky, hoping that there's a paradise. Everybody like a whole la binga, mama chella, a whole la binga, mama chella, East Coast, a whole la binga. Harlem, sing along, man. She reminds me of West Side Story, growing up in Spanish Harlem. She live in the lodge, it's like a Maria, yeah. She fell in love in East LA, to the sound of the guitar, yeah. If Harlem's #1, hands up. Bounce with me, Harlem. Bounce with me, Harlem. Bounce with me, Harlem. Bounce with me, bounce with me, Harlem. Bounce with me, Harlem. Bounce with me, Harlem. Bounce with me. La favela, look colores. The streets are getting hotter. There is no water to put out the fire. Mi cosa esperanza. Then me and Maria on the corner, taking the ways to make it better. Then I look up in the sky, hoping to dance up paradise. Everybody like a whole la binga, mama chella, a whole la binga, mama chella, East Coast, a whole la binga, mama chella, mama. You sing it, come on. She reminds me of West Side Story, growing up in Spanish Harlem. She live in the life just like a movie star, yeah. Maria, yeah. She fell in love in East LA, yeah. To the sound of the guitar, yeah. Hands up, Harlem, played by Carlos. Bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me. Bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me. Bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me. Hey, hey, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me. Bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me like, hey, hey, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, hey, hey, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me like, hey, hey, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, bounce with me now, hey, hey, bounce with me now, bounce with me now. Pull out, Guantanamera, Guajira, Guantanamera, yeah, yeah. Guantanamera, Guajira,
Azúcar.
My generation here.
Guajira, Guantanamera.
Worldwide.
Hold on. Hold on. Are you motherfuckers old? What is going on with y'all? I remember like 30 years ago, y'all so amped. What happened? Huh? Let these kids know what the fuck time it is, man. Hey!
Guajira, Guantanamera.
Worldwide.
Guantanamera. Guajira, Guantanamera.
Come on, Spanish Harlem. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
Guantanamera. Guajira, Guantanamera. Hey, Guantanamera. Guajira, Guantanamera. Yo, Arrow, I wrote this in her overlooking Cuba. I asked her what's her name, she said Guantanamera. Remind me of an old Latin song my uncle used to on his old 45. 5 when he used to be. She went from a young girl to a grown woman like a virgin. So she said, see the figure, who's like a butterfly, like a butterfly. Black woman better yes fit. If your name was Strongly, we be playing. A penny for your thought, a nigga. Put your hands in the air, everybody like. Hey. Wahida. Oh, right. Do me a favor. Everybody dance. 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 Are y'all ready to turn up with me? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Right. Hey. Everybody uno. One caramela, we say one caramela. Caramela, we say one caramela. Caramela, we say one caramela. Hey. Caramela, we say one caramela. 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 La la la. Hey. Caramela, we say one caramela. One caramela. Caramela, we say one. Low. I've been to England. I've been to London. I've been to Brooklyn. I've been to California. There's no place like Harlem. There's no place like Harlem. Harlem. There's no place like Harlem. Harlem. Turn up the music for Harlem, man. Let's go. Haitiano. Shout out to all my Dominicans in the building. Let me see your hands in the sky right now. Show them to come to play right now. Hold on. Make some noise for yourself out there. Let me talk to the kids real quick. I want all the kids to know that it's cool to learn how to read. It's cool to learn how to play instruments. It's cool for you to want to change your community. I'll never lie to y'all. I always tell y'all the truth. We came from the struggle. So if I was to tell you I never sold a dime bag, I'd be lying to you. But when my mama found out, she whipped my ass and I never sold a dime bag again. That's what you call a Haitian West Indian beating. So let's get that clear. And I want the kids to know I'm rich. I'm very rich. I ain't sell nothing. Everything that you hear, I own it. And I want all you kids to know it's important that you own everything. Don't let nobody take nothing from you. Because you are the future. Now let me talk to the older people now. Thank you so much for supporting me from the beginning of my career. I fucking love all of y'all, man. And even though y'all can't keep up with everything that I'm doing, y'all was waiting for a Fuji album. As y'all could see, the One Little Man, I've reinvented myself over and over and over again. But there's nothing like that 90s music. That's the best music in the world, baby. You know what this remind me of? From Haiti. When I landed in Brooklyn, I went to Prospect Park. And every week we used to try to make $3 or $4 and get the people to move. And it sounded like this. Hey! My daughter's 17. She be dressing me up. I love my daughter. Fellas, if you ain't a deadbeat dad, make some noise out there. You take care of your kids. Shout out to all the men that take care of their children. Very important. I be downstairs and my daughter be upstairs. And the music she be playing Sound like this. Hey! Turn that up loud. That's the kind of stuff she be running up here. This is the stuff right here.
I put up on the table, what's poppin'? Via out weed, red dottin'. Little, you don't want a problem. It could be a man down when we spot him. M.A.M.A.I.P. with some Haitians, Jamaicans, aping. You ain't no killer, you faking. If I want it, I get it, I take it. I put up on the table, what's poppin'?
I asked my daughter, what is that she's playing? She told me, Daddy, this is Biz Markie's nephew, but he's my age. I said, Biz Markie nephew? That's the time. Oh, it's a new generation. Y'all want to see what Biz Markie nephew look like and sound like? Hey! Real talk, no cap. New generation. Biz Markie nephew. Hands up in the air.
I put up on the table, what's poppin'? Via out weed, red dottin'. Little nigga, you don't want a problem. It could be a man down when we spot him. M.A.M.A.I.P. with some Haitians, Jamaicans, aping. Nigga, you ain't no killer, you faking. If I want it, I get it, I take it. I pull up on the table, what's poppin'? Via out weed, red dottin'. Little nigga, you don't want a problem. It could be a man down when we spot him. M.A.M.A.I.P. with some Haitians, Jamaicans, nigga, aping. Nigga, you ain't no killer, you faking. If I want it, I get it, I take it. M.A.M.A.I.P. with some gangsters. Shout out to my souls in Jamaicans. If they want it, they get it, they take it. All my niggas, they ready and dangerous. You should know that I move with that Ruger. Got rulers, big shooters. Call my hitters, they sending them movers. Big drill, we gon' push them with toolers. Cause my nigga, you don't want no static. So I tell you, my nigga, we savage. How you different out far from your ass? Got 30 in this clip, you can have it. When I put a nigga out, they gon' get him. Hit him, hit him. When them niggas see out, we gon' hit him. Lift him, send him. Big 40 on me. Here, nigga, ain't no way. Pull up, nigga on stage.
Hey!
You know what they say. No fade, no game. Wait. I pull up on a nigga, what's poppin'? Via out weed, red dottin'. Little nigga, you don't want a problem. This could be a man down, we spot him. M.A.M.A.I.P. with some Haitians, Jamaican, nigga aping. Nigga, you ain't no killer, you faking. If I want it, I get it, I take it. I pull up on a nigga, what's poppin'? Via out weed, red dottin'. Little nigga, you don't want a problem. This could be a man down, we spot him. M.A.M.A.I.P. with some Haitians, Jamaican, nigga aping. Nigga, you ain't no killer, you faking. If I want it, I get it, I take it.
Make some noise for Jules in the building. All right, I knew your uncle very well, man.
You know that,
Keep it up, young man.
Appreciate you.
Make some noise for Jules, man. Yo, you just a superstar, man. We going viral. Ooh la la la. All the Fuji fans, I'm gonna need, can I get some water? Let me get some water, because we about to go really high energy here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I gotta take this shit back to like 94. All the Fuji fans now, do not embarrass me because I'm about to go live on my Instagram. We need to let them know how we do it, baby. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? God damn, man, what happened to my generation? Y'all ready? Tune. It's hot up here, baby. I see you, man. Hands up, y'all. We used to be number 10. Now we permanently one. In the battle, lost my finger. Might became my arm. Piston nozzle, it's a nasal. Blood becomes a warm. Tell them, who are easy now? Squeeze this summer. That's why left. See that flesh gets scorned. I be so bad, nigga. Feel like you ain't wanna be born, John. Tell your friends, stay the hell out of my lord. Chicken George became dead George. Silly chicken from my farm. Another dead pigeon. If you're mafiosis, then I'm bringing all hate lessons in. Nobody's shooting. My body's made a hand grenade. Girl bled to death while she was sucking in the razor blade. That sounds sick. Maybe one day I'll write the horror. Blackula comes to the ghetto. Jackson Acura. Stevie Wonder sees crack babies. Incoming enemies. If they don't care I'ma get them come here, no worries, soon done. Gun by my side just in case I got the rum. A boy on the side of Babylon. If you got love for the Fuji, side to side. All the Fuji fans. Ooh, la, la, la. It's the way that we rock. All the Fuji fans, come on. Ooh, la, la, la. It's the natural law that the refugees bring. Ooh, la, 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 la. Let's go. So we 90s party? You ready for a 90s party? You ready for a 90s party? Put your hands in the air, everybody rock with me. New York City in the house tonight. New York City in the house tonight. If you want to hear some bars, make some noise. No gimmicks, straight up bars. Pull out. Pull out. I am the most underrated rapper in the world because I do so much shit. But now, I'm going to show y'all why it's hard to bar with me. Hey, you know your alphabets? Do you? A to Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A.
I, F, G, H, I.
I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q, R, S, T, U, V. W, S, Y, and Z. Don't worry, English ain't my first language. Y'all just heard the alphabets, right? A. I know B's and C's, fellas. R.I.P. to Tookie. He got tooken by the Terminator. That's the ex-governor of California, Schwarzenegger. He can get these nuts for executing Crip leaders. Now, you on E or out your effing mind G. It ain't hard to see. It's all a conspiracy. They caught my cousin in the H. They hit him with a Rico. A. He hit the freeway like freeway. Translation, just another pawn for the CIA. Where I come from, you either dunking like Dr. J or get caught up in the drama with a K. Rest in peace and get slayed. My El Chapo boys, they will bring the drama to him. What that mean? They'll carve a M in him. And old mama screaming, not my boy, his mob deep, but he ain't P. The havoc cost him the morgue. Wait for my cue before y'all leave the booth or you are gonna see this S on your T make you woozy woo from all that blue. Did y'all catch that? I told Superman before he take flight, wait for my cue cause his weakness is kryptonite. And all that blue, that's kryptonite. And they're like, why is Uncle Wyeth walking like a zombie? That's Tales of the Crips tonight. Look, I am at the W. They set up my suite. Dude working on punchlines, making it hard for me to compete. I ran for president of Haiti. They considered my setups a threat. That's why they was dying for me to do a speech in Harlem so they could set me up like Malcolm X. Police done stop. What if Martin Luther stayed in the room, never stepped foot in the balcony? What if they had a bulletproof car instead of a drop top for Kennedy? When Malcolm did this speech, what if I sat amongst the congregation? So when them boys screamed, get your hands out my pocket, I fired shots at the assassins. Harlem, ain't nothing new under the sun. What if I had put blank in Marvin Gaye's father's gun? What if y'all knew the truth before sending your kids to war? I told y'all them boys don't care about Iraq, they care about the oil. Now, what if I could go back in time? I'll erase 9/11, dip to the Bahamas and put Aaliyah's luggage in a 747. Hey girl, I can see your body moving and it's driving me crazy. And I didn't have the slightest idea. Can we turn this into a Harlem block party right now? Can we turn this into a block party? Videotape this for Shakira for me.
Ladies up in here tonight. No fighting.
Ladies!
We got the refugees. No fighting.
Let me see where you're at.
No fighting.
Hey!
Shakira.
I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make the woman go mad. So be wise and keep on.
Everybody rock with me like.
On tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy.
And I didn't didn't have the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody cannot ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it. So you can keep on shaking it. I really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So keep on and keep on reading the signs of my body. Let's go. I'm on tonight, you know my face don't lie. I'm starting to feel you. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Yes, go. See, baby, I see us. Let's go. I know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Everybody dance, everybody dance. Everybody dance, everybody dance. Everybody dance, everybody dance. Everybody dance, everybody dance. Let's go. Baila la calle, de noche, baila la calle, de día, baila la. Can the whole place put your hands up? I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you got me hypnotized. Hey, let's go. Señorita, in the conga. Let me see you move. Let's go. Put your hands up. Everybody put your hands up. Everybody. Let's go. En Barranquilla se baila así. En Barranquilla se baila así. If you feeling good, hands up, y'all.
She's so sexy, I ain't that fantasy. A refugee like me back with the foodies from a third world country. I go back like when Pop carried crates for Humpty Hump. We need a whole club busy. Why the CIA wanna watch the Colombians and Haitians? I ain't guilty, it's a musical transaction. No more do we strap rope. Refugees run the seas cause we on our own boat.
Put your hands in the air. Shout out to everybody in the house. Shout out to French Montana. Y'all want to turn up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Hey, 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 Shakira, Shakira, yeah. Let's go. Shakira, Shakira, yeah. Let's go. Shakira, Shakira, yeah. Let's go. Shakira, Shakira, yeah. Godspeed. Shakira, Shakira, yeah. Let's go. Shakira, Shakira, yeah. I see. Shakira, 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 yeah. Everybody dance, everybody dance. I love y'all. My name is Wyclef Jean. Shout out to the mayor. I love y'all, Harlem. I'll see y'all again. Wyclef. I love all of y'all. Pull up. Pull up. Make some noise.
Gone. Once again, this is the original Rude Boy, David Levy, all the superstar DJs from WBLS. When you guys are going home tonight, don't forget, log on to 107.5 WBLS, David Levy rocking you, and then we return on Sunday, 9 p.m., 107.5 WBLS. Yeah. Once again, we want everybody to get home safe. Get home safe. Got to big up Wyclef Jean. Harlem, it's an honor and a pleasure to be here. Once again, don't forget, when you're going home tonight, turn on 107.5 WBLS. If you love that Caribbean music, that Afro beat. And don't forget, Sunday night, we come on at 9 p.m., 107.5 WBLS, David Levy rocking you. See you tomorrow. Everybody get home safe. Don't forget, we're on the radio tonight, 12 o'clock. And then Sunday night, 9 p.m., all the dancehall, all the reggae, all the Afro beats, all the R&B, all the hip-hop, all that popping off. Every Sunday night, 9 p.m., 107.5 WBLS. But don't forget, 12 o'clock tonight, we bring you all the ruckus. We out. Get home safe. We love you. Thanks. 107.5 WBLS, and Rise Up New York City. Wyclef, very good show tonight. Let's big up Wyclef tonight. Big applause. Come on. Yeah. All the Caribbean massive, all the Haitian massive, we come together. All the Africans, all the Caribbean massive, South America, Central America, good old North America, we come together. Rocking you, rocking you. Thank you very much. Rocking you, rocking you. Everybody get home safe. Everybody get home safe. All my brothers, all my sisters in Harlem, get home safe, right? And don't forget tonight, 12 o'clock, 107.5 WBLS, and 9 p.m. tonight, be on the radio rocking you. Thank you. Good night. Get home.
Okay, the concert's over.
The concert is over. I mean, Wyclef was on
his way
almost 2 hours. Okay?
Yeah, he was on for a while.
And I'm telling you,
wow,
they tore the stage up.
Yes, they did.
And some of the music that he played was invigorating. I mean, he played Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't know that he had written that song for Santana.
How about that?
I didn't know that he wrote that for him.
Wow.
That's fantastic.
So we're trying to see if we can
corral him over here
and say a few words to us here at Harlem America and Harlem Week. And Debbie, that was really, really great.
It really was. This day was fantastic. I mean, to say that it's a free concert with all of these different people that were performing, it's outrageous. That's really great.
The city of New York has joined forces with
Harlem Week.
the Greater Harlem
Harlem Chamber of Commerce, right.
And they put on a fantastic show.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, and what is it called? It's called something Up New York City, Rise Up.
Rise Up New York
Rise Up,
City.
New York City. That's what the mayor
That's
was
the
talking
concerts,
about,
right.
yeah.
I got my little pen.
Yeah, I got mine somewhere. You gave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My button.
So what a great way to end a beautiful day. Sun
Yes.
was great, but it was hot.
Yeah, it was earlier. I hope tomorrow's just a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
And a little less humid.
Yeah.
And it'll be a perfect day.
Ah,
Have the
perfect
sun
day.
come out.
Perfect day. That day is named
Sunday.
No.
Oh.
What's it called? The day Harlem. Great Day in Harlem.
A great day in Harlem. That was last week.
That was
This
what
is
we
Summer
did.
in the City. Tomorrow is Harlem Day.
Harlem Day, yes.
Right.
That's what I was trying to say.
Exactly. So.
Let's wrap it up? Okay. So,
Oh.
ladies and gentlemen, right now, it's been great being with Debbie B.
And G. Keith Alexander.
And we will see you tomorrow.
Definitely.
Same place, 135th Street, St. Nicholas, all the way to
Fifth Avenue.
People and food, and food and people.
And people and food.
And people and food. So thank you very,
Have a
very
great
much.
evening.
We'll see you. Have a great evening and a better one tomorrow evening.
Toodles.
fellowshipping with one another. And we are Impact Repertory Theater, your Oscar Grammy-nominated community-based arts and leadership organization. If a lot of y'all seen the film in 2007 called August Rush, we were nominated for an Oscar and a Grammy for a song that we wrote in the film called Raise It Up. You can see us on YouTube. Go to our YouTube page. Our office is right down the block across the street from the precinct, and we are now recruiting. So if you have young people between the ages of 8 and 18 years old, please stop by our table at 229 West 135th Street and get information on how your young person can join the family. We will be in partnership with the Kennedy Center. How many people know and love the Kennedy Center? Right down the block on 135th Street, and that's where we will be teaching young people arts and activism. But Impact is just not our name. It stands for something. The I stands for?
Inspiration.
M.
Motivation.
P.
Preparation.
A.
Activism.
C.
Commitment.
T.
Teamwork.
And all of our music is original material created and written by the young people and Impact Vibe that you see on stage. But it's enough about the company. Right now, we're going to tell you how we feel a little about politics.
A little louder. A little. Let's go. Let's go.
P-O-L-I-T-I-X. I know you're looking for a drive-by right now.
We living in a past beat right now. We're looking for a brand new sight now. Changing the world with the words we write down.
All I see is
politics.
And when the street meet
politics,
it ain't safe. We all at risk.
Get
money,
get
power,
get
arrested for developing smart and
politics.
And when the streets meet
Politics. Politics.
We
all exist. Get knowledge, get power, get justice. Defend this corruption, kid.
Time is critical. See beyond the visual. We are more the physical individual. See the invisible lie with the critical eye. One nation under God. We wear a disguise. Don't want to be recognized. Want to be wise. Wisdom of a nation that's 2 times homicidal. That's survivors and American idols. But I don't see the activism in their art of bio. And I know politicians hate these lyricists. They're like puppets, dummies, and ventriloquists. Not I-M-P-A-C-T like Pinocchio. No shingle me language colloquial. Learn the school of hard knocks and parochial. Spit frames like allergens all up in your bronchioles. Stand up, man up, pick your man up. You ready for a change? Put your hands up.
Politics on the street, same as the world. You'd rather kill for dollar bills just on your peace on earth. You'd rather build your clientele than tell the truth we deserve. You'd rather cheat your oil like crack the street works. We on yellow alert. But my mom, she's red. Ain't the scene the same color while her son lies dead? Is that really what oil is worth? The dead weight of my brother. What the government be thugging the world? We defending propaganda while the politicians chill. With the price of oil rises and they pockets get filled. Look at the innocent children getting bombed in the dark. Like you forgot I ghetto kids in ghetto getting shot by the cops on the block and the Crips and Bloods. Just saying gang mentality. Let's get rid of these thugs now. We can't change the world with the song, but as we change the world, watch the world. Come on, all I see is politics. But when the street meet politics, it ain't safe. We all at risk. Get money, get power, get arrested for developing smart kids. But when the street meet politics, watch the street beat politics. Make it move so we all exist. Get knowledge, get power, get justice. To flip this around. Yo, get you 15 for feeding your family. If you from where I'm from, I know you understand me. I fix like my summer girl and do a cloud late when I'm out trying to find me a thing. Now what I look like, ask for handout. Especially when the crack in the gun say that's my man house. I'm looking at my father like he's not a real man. Like the family being broke was a part of the plan. Ain't no justice in this world for us. It's just us. When the revolution comes, we recruit street soldiers. So don't hit the street. Why? I'm something like a general going against the war. Black Panther, Mitchell, Dog Passion, ready for war. Call me, the notorious hip-hop Shakur. Ready to die, so I'm rhyming the fall with all eyes on me every time that I talk. I never leave the government alone with my truth until we all wear hoodies that are bulletproof. What? Every bullet in my hood is proof. They got me begging for handcuffs. I got my hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up like I'm praying to God. Keep me alive no matter what color you are. I spit politics like Nas have a law. I can't breathe enough, it's too far. Just like 2 cars making an impact. Checklist. I ain't interested in political correctness. Real faces, the rabbits, the redskin. Reckless. Rip strange proof of my roots and rape my heritage. Immigrants in our home more illegal than ever. No employment for a homeless veterans. Overseas turning refugees into terrorists. What's so terrifying is I love being American. Damn, that's politics. Politics. Man, that's politics. Politics. So everybody just clap, clap, clap your hands. Everybody, clap your hands. Come on, clap, clap, clap to this. Everybody, clap to
everybody body do that. Rock your body now. Dance, dance, do that dance. Everybody body do that dance. Dance, dance, do that dance. Everybody body do that dance. Dance, dance, do that dance. Everybody body. Who are we? I said I am. When the street be, watch the street be, make it move so we all exist. Get out of get power, get justice to flip this corruption case. I know you looking for a drive-by right now. We living in the past, we right now. We looking with a brand new sight now. Change the world with the words we politics. And it seems like if we could get through all this political stuff, we'd be able to share love and love on one another and impact. How long is forever? Forever and ever and ever. This is forever. This is forever. Forever and ever.
Trayvon's gone like the 4 little girls who was bombed. And even with our civil rights, the struggle still going on. People killing, people dying, people living as victims who want them freedom rhyme raiders with them Ku Klux visions. Treating life like a prison complex they want us to live in. Instead of the dream that Malcolm and Martin asked them to give them. Like the color of another, don't make him my brother. It's like right and wrong, switch places with each other. I wish so we in prison and not in the mind. While my brother say Cool Dago was in prison doing maximum time, getting minimum love. Cause he fought for us. It's been 32 years since the Panther 20. We've been fighting since the beginning of Syria. Exiled from America, escaped to Cuba and Nigeria. We need a new day, a new way, a new movement. They freed our brother because we couldn't afford to lose.
Who did it? You did it. I did it. We live it. Truth is we all in this together. What we do now matters forever. Who's wrong or right is irrelevant. For me to judge, you know I never. What we do now matters forever. What we do now matters forever.
How long's the planet gonna tolerate the way we treat it? Design a final way for minors so they kids can reap it. Critique the youth in our decision, but your soul seasons. Stop and frisk, hurt our wrists, but will not defeat us. My ancestors survived through worse beatings, threw us down and they survived the props and the rob type fisted. And still they didn't listen, so let's go the knowledge. Quick aim, destroy our mental prison. But in the meantime, lifestyle controls time. Pile upon a state of mind, a massacre ain't hard. From Boston to New Orleans, we live with love that hate design. The struggle the same, no civil rights change our time. Don't ever forget, don't ignore and accept. Even if you don't fight, it's still a battle we live. Either way, it's my expense, so while you live in the waste time, I'm on the front line setting landmine suppressions.
Who did it? You did it. I did it. We live it. Truth is we all in this together. What we do now matters forever. Who's wrong or right is irrelevant. For we to judge, you know I never. What we do now matters forever. What we do now matters forever. This is not a game. Only we can make this change. Let's choose today to be better than yesterday. For tomorrow's sake. And maybe we won't feel the shame of saying that we did it. You did it. You did it. I did it. We live it. Truth is we all in this together. What we do now matters
Clap your hands to this, y'all. Clap your hands, y'all.
What we do now matters forever. What we do now matters forever.
What we do now matters forever.
Forever.
What we do now matters forever.
What we do now matters forever.
I said what we do now matters forever.
What we do now matters forever.
Impact Repertory Theater. Love you guys. See you, Harlem.
Give it up once again for Impact Repertory Theater. These young people writing and producing their own music, their own performances. They've also been nominated for an Academy Award for a song they had placed in the film August Rush. So give it up once again for Impact Repertory Theater. I'm going to stand over here as you see this gentleman about to get set up and get on stage. Once again, my name is Marco Noble, second vice chairman of Harlem Week. You got to see it a little earlier, and he'll be back. Tony Rogers, one of the co-founders of Harlem Week. Give Tony Rogers a round of applause. He's one of the people who started this whole thing when it was Harlem Day back in 1974. All right, so we need to give him all the praise. Now, we're going to remind you, today is our biggest day. We have 3 stages of entertainment. This stage here, our Harlem Day Centerstage in front of the YMCA, and our 5th Avenue main stage all the way over on 5th Avenue. We have vendors and exhibitors up and down the block. Before people ask me about how they can buy the Harlem Week t-shirts, in the lot across from the police precinct, we are selling Harlem Week t-shirts. So you're able to get it there. If you don't want to lose your spot and you want to still buy the t-shirt, you can go online to harlemweek.com, go to the shop, and you can purchase t-shirts, sweatshirts, mugs, decals, all kinds of apparel on harlemweek.com in the shop. As soon as they tell me we're ready, I will introduce to you this gentleman that's on the stage. They're getting them ready. No problem, no problem. So, once again, Harlem Week in its 48th year, by the way. So, many of you have been here year after year. How many people have been coming to Harlem Day and Harlem Week since we were on 125th Street? So we have some real veterans here with us. We love it. We love it. We thank you. And we know that y'all are real veterans because y'all came with your chairs and got out early, and it's only 2 o'clock. And already we're kind of filled right to our sound position in the back. Okay. So we are glad that you are here with us, and we are glad to continue to share various forms of entertainment with you as we do during Harlem Week every year. We always celebrate all of our culture in our various formats, and helping us do that is a young man who has kind of been a part of Harlem Week throughout his journey growing up. He now has his company, Joey Harris Entertainment Incorporated, Joey Harris Inc. I'm trying to get it right, Joey, I apologize, my man. Joey Harris Inc. is the company. He has worked with us for a number of years as a performer, and now on the other side as a business person. And there are artists that he works with that he makes sure to share with us and with you during Harlem Week. This gentleman standing behind me on stage has recently been signed with an artist you may have heard of by the name of Neo. How many people have heard of Neo? So this gentleman's been signed with Neo. He's going to be performing songs from his upcoming EP. He is from Brooklyn, but we're going to give him Harlem love. Give it up for Miles, the Brooklyn pop star.
How y'all feeling? Let's do it. This song's called Last Night.
Last night, didn't even take time to say good night. Now the chemicals are in flames in my mind. It's spinning, I'm healing, I'm sexual. And last night, you left a little note on my brain. It goes like, I promise that I'll come back again. And I've already started counting down from 10. Did you really have to go last night? In the midnight train of thought in my mind. And you can see another soul in my sight. And every time I do, I turn a blind eye. Only you reside. Last night, the words exchanged were too personal. The late fights, emotions getting out of control. But who's right? Let's cut the drama, stay with me. Hey, yeah. Can we work on getting past this? Play that trap and we can rap this. You're all up in my mind, out inside my bed, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. In the midnight train, thought in my mind. And you can see another soul in my sight. And every time I do, I turn a blind eye. Did you really have to go? And you can see another soul in my sight. And every time I do, I turn a blind eye. And only you reside. How does every little thing go wrong? Only you reside. Only you reside.
To tell you a little bit about myself, once again, my name is Miles. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, from Bed-Stuy. Yeah, that's what I like to see. So I grew up performing on the J train, the M train, a lot of trains. I just love performing. This is what I've been doing since I was 8 years old, and I'm really blessed and honored to be here. So thank you, Joey Harris, for having me, and I'm just really, really thankful. So I'm gonna play one of my originals right now, another one called Gone, just me and the guitar, because that's what I grew up doing.
Need to medicate. I need to numb the pain now that you're gone. That you're gone. You're a memory, part of everything that hold in my heart. In my heart. How'd you leave me? We come so far. All the rough nights, the battle scars. You walked away. Now I'm left here, lonely, craving more. I'm craving more, baby, now that you're gone. My mind's become so dangerous. Oh, but I know that you moved on. Oh no, and I pray we meet again, just one more time. One last goodbye. Oh, 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 oh.
Thank you. Thank you. I had a little bit of a different order for this, but it's okay. I'm gonna play one more song for you guys. It's called Young Love. This is like my baby. It's like one of my favorites. I don't have much to say. I'm really, really, really grateful to be here. You guys look so lovely today. So let's enjoy this beautiful, beautiful afternoon. Let's do it.
Guess I'm not wise enough to know the way, but I'm still old enough to drink the pain away. Girl, you know you drive me insane, but I still want loving from you. Ask anybody if I speak of you and say your name, 'cause I can't talk about the misery. Hey, yeah, I wish it ain't have to be this way, 'cause I still need a loving from you. I want you to stay, take the pain away, and never let me go, let me go. I guess I'm not used to young love, tried it, didn't make it. Young love, heartache while I'm faded. Young love, can we recreate it? Stay, don't let me go. Stay, don't let me go.
Let me see those hands. Whoa, whoa, oh. Let me see those hands. Let me see those. Whoa,
We are here again for a
Stay,
beautiful day of
don't
entertainment, food, fun, and wonderful people, right?
That's right, and it's Harlem Day.
Harlem Day. That's right.
We've got loads of things that are going on. They're on the stage already, and we have somebody that we're going to be interviewing.
Well, that's great, but first they need to know who you are. You are Debbie B., and I'm G. Keith Alexander. I'm the founder and CEO of Harlem America Digital Network, okay? So,
President of the Youth Development Foundation.
So we're going to be taking you through this whole day with various celebrities and people coming and performing, and hopefully we can catch them when they get off stage or go on before they go on stage, right?
And we'll also be speaking with a lot of the sponsors. You know, it takes a lot of people to make this event happen.
That's correct. And if you missed yesterday, Wycliffe John stayed on the stage for what, an hour and 20 minutes or so? A long time. But it was fun. But if you missed it, you can go to HarlemWeek.com or HarlemAmerica.com and play the on-demand back, okay? So today we have, let's see. Hello there. So you are from Carver Federal Savings Bank, the bank that gives 80% of every dollar back to the community. And your name is, that's right, and your name is?
Vida Davis, and I'm the head of retail for Carver Bank. I head up all the 7 branches that Carver has.
Oh, what?
Yes, you did.
Photographic exhibition.
Absolutely.
What else do you do for the community?
So Carver, like we said before, 80 cents on every dollar we have on deposit, we give back to the community. One of the things that we're really focusing on now is women, Black-owned women businesses. And for the last few years, we have given over $78 million back to those businesses to really help promote employment and also financial education and really help those businesses to grow. Another thing that we do, we're big in financial education, so we visit schools. We have a partnership right now with the Black universities. We have a partnership with them right now so that we continue to provide that financial education. Yeah.
Who is the person in charge of the financial education?
It's our head of Carver Community Development Corporation, and his name is Lloyd Doman.
Fantastic. Now, I did see the president of Carver Bank, Mr. Michael Pugh, walking around here somewhere, but he sent you to tell us all the vital information that we need to know about Carver Bank. So what else can you tell us?
Absolutely. So Carver, again, we're a really proud sponsor of Harlem Week. We have been doing this for a long time. And one of the things that we really doing this year is that we're partnering with the Greater Harlem Chamber to give out a pitch grant of $10,000. The reason why we're doing it is that we're looking around and we see what's happening with green in the community. We want to really go back to that green energy. So we see that there is a really need for it. So we partner with them, and we're gonna the competition starts on September 1st to the 22nd. So everyone walk into the nearest Carver Bank and apply. Also, you can do that online. We also can do that through the Chamber of Commerce as well. So we are really looking to make this a really great event where we can give that money to some deserving small business so that they can start upgrading their companies to really have green energy.
So tell us, how long does the pitch have to be? They do have to write an essay, and once they write that essay, Carver Bank and the Greater Harlem are going to review those essays, see which the top 5 winners, and then the top 2 winners are going to receive that grant once Harlem Week, Greater Harlem, have their 125th anniversary, which is going to be October 5th, so we're going to announce it there. Fantastic! Wow. All right. So just folks who have no idea that Carver Bank has locations via the ATM machine or something in various cities, like 7 cities or something like that.
So we do have in 9 cities, starting from Virginia all the way up to Massachusetts, including Washington, D.C. We also have 7 brick and mortar stores, 1 in Queens, 2 in Harlem, and 4 in Brooklyn.
You're well represented in New York.
Absolutely, and we really are looking to expand that digital reach. So we're looking to be in a lot more states, but that's coming. Right now, we're working on that. Our online opening of accounts, our online channel is also open, and anyone from anywhere can open accounts within those 9 states and also the New York area.
That's what I wanted you to know. And also, if you want to find out more about Carver and also the president, Michael Pugh, go to HarlemAmerica.com. We have a great podcast. I interviewed Michael on the podcast, and you can find out more about not only Michael, but certainly a lot about Carver Federal Savings.
So again, I just want everyone to remember that Carver started in 1948 when Black and brown communities didn't have access to financial wealth. They had a big issue because they weren't able to get access to capital. And that's the reason why Carver is here. And we continue that mission. Remember, Carver, what we did, we know that during the pandemic, a lot of small businesses, especially Black and brown businesses, suffered. So what we did, we started our microloan program where we're not looking at the traditional credit scoring to give those loans. We're really looking at other pieces to make sure that no one is left behind so that we can give those loans out to small businesses that really do need it in our communities.
That is wonderful. So, one more time, because some people might have just been joining us, identify yourself and your position again.
So again, my name is Vida Davis. I'm the head of retail for Carver. We have 7 branches of 7 brick and mortar locations. We have 1 in Queens, 2 in Harlem, 4 in Brooklyn, and I head up all those branches. So thank you.
That's a very important job, especially giving out the money. All right. So thank you very, very much. And please say hello to Michael. He's welcome to come by and say hello if he'd like.
Thank you so much for having us today. And Michael is going to be on stage soon, so he's going to be around. Make sure you catch him for a couple of seconds. And remember, a call to action, let's support Carver Bank because we want to continue doing all the marvelous stuff that we're doing in our communities creating those jobs, helping small business to create those jobs, helping to develop financial education, and help us to leave that legacy that lives on way beyond our time. Thank you.
And thank you so very, very much. Thank you. And on my radio show, What's Hot Harlem America with G. Keith Alexander, you can find a promo for Carver Bank that says that they give 80% of every dollar back to the community. All right. Yep. So we're going to, Thad has given us our sign that we've got to throw it back to the stage. Oh, keep talking. Oh, so we got to keep talking. Okay, well, in that case then, if you missed Wycliffe John, like I said, or if you missed Jeff Fox yesterday, you can catch it on the, or Donnell Jones, you can catch it on the replay at harlemweek.com and also at harlemamerica.com. And we want to thank you very, very much. So, let's see. We've got a lot of people are gathering like they did yesterday, and we're going to be on top of the situation. And we're going to throw back to the stage whenever Debbie thinks we should go.
I think so, right now.
Really? Right now? Okay. Let's go back to the stage. Oh, Michael's up on the stage now.
Harlem, how's everybody doing? Hey, I promise not to take up too much of your time. Couple of things I wanted to share with you that are some exciting news. First, let me just tell you, I've been with Carver Bank for 10 years, and it is an honor and a pleasure to be the president and CEO of one of our nation's few Black-managed financial institutions. Again, we only have about 19 of them that exist in our entire country, and so the opportunity to be able to lead one. We've been around for over 73 years. And one of the things I'm most proud about is that last year, we committed and delivered more than $200 million in loans to small businesses throughout greater New York City. If you're an entrepreneur, give yourself a big round of applause. Let me hear some noise for our entrepreneurs out there. So we've got something exciting that's coming up, but let me tell you, one of our key missions and focus is to continue providing financial education. Over the past couple of years, we've provided more than 16,000 hours of financial education to help small business owners, first-time home buyers, people achieve their financial goals. We know we have to do that in communities of color in order to get our fair share and opportunity. So we're going to continue that focus. But here's what's coming next. The next thing for you and for all of the greater New York City that we're excited about is a small business pitch. Again, entrepreneurs, are you out there? So this small business pitch is going to create an opportunity for anyone interested in upgrading their equipment, improving overall efficiency, going green, trying to respond to what's going on here in our climate. And you'll have an opportunity to tell us a little bit about your business and win, possibly win a grant for $5,000 that will be forgivable for you to use towards the purchase of equipment, improvements, or upgrades. There will be 2 small business owners that will be recipients of that grant award. And so a couple things we're going to need you to do. One is to make sure that you continue to listen Follow what's going on with Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce and Carver Bank, because we will be joint sponsors for this initiative. The other thing is that get ready to tell your story. Make sure that you're ready to tell it. We're going to keep it short and simple for you, but in order to get the money out there. But this pitch competition is coming soon. So how do you guys feel about that? All right. Well, check us out, carverbank.com. Thanks for your continued support. Please continue to bank with us. We need you so that we can keep doing the work that we're doing in our community. Thanks, everybody.
Where's Tony? Come on. And I'll bring you guys out.
We're
all
back.
The three people? We have the 3 mics, 4 mics.
And now,
Tony Awards. It's my life. I don't care what. Emmy of television.
Tony Awards.
What we do?
One more time.
Your turn, your turn. What you say?
48th year.
Yes, and we love
Okay.
I'm so happy.
Okay.
When I first started,
I see y'all. There we go. There we go. Let's go.
Because when I first
If you're in a
started,
relationship, don't let your single friends do it. What you doing? When they try to hype me up, one time, do that. Do that shit. Do that. Do that. Do that shit. Do that. Do that shit. Do it. Do that. Do that.
So I'ma just keep my distance. I'ma just keep my distance. April is so amazing. April was up Broadway. April is so amazing. April was up Broadway. Sonny Shoulders and Michael Clark. They already know. And Michael Clark. Brother Mr. from the Wire. They already know. Brother Mr. from the Wire. So let's put together the meat, they made me the potatoes. These are the meat of the meat. They made me the potatoes. These are the meat. All right, so listen, let's go. Let's go. On the second verse. I said, I'd rather be single than put up with that.
You fed up.
Turn to a savage.
What you doing? That's toxic.
We don't agree on love. Just to be magic.
What you say?
What happened?
That's right, Harlem.
Push
I'ma just be my dance. I'ma just be my dance.
How y'all doing? Again, I'm like, just briefly about exclusive. I give a piano history of my exclusive. Just briefly about exclusive. Exclusively right. Kind of status of maybe
launched the career of the great Samuel L. Jackson. And now, more than 30 years later, the piano lesson is finally returning to Broadway with production directed by LaTanya Richardson Jackson, and again starring Samuel Jackson, or Sam Jackson. But this time in a different, slightly older role. And he'll be starring alongside Danielle Brooks, John David Washington, Ray Fisher, and these two outstanding actors here with me. As they were just introduced, you have April Mathis, critically acclaimed April Mathis from Tony Stone, and you have Trey Byers from the hit Fox show, Empire.
And again, what's so beautiful about our show and this time is it's us. It's our people. It's us. We are here. We've been here. We get a chance to see us, to support us, to be with us. We've been here in Broadway for over 100 years, starting with Shuffle Along, and we're back. There's so much of us here, including just different plays, but the piano lesson now as a revival with the same meaning but new players. It has something to offer that's just so divine and on time. So please come out again. It starts September. We begin to preview September 19th at the Barrymore Theater. And you get tickets. You can start getting tickets online at pianolessonplay.com. Please come and see us. Support us. That's right. That's right. Come and see us. It's got all of your favorites and a lesson and a message that you won't soon forget. We love you guys. Thank you.
And also, we have a booth, a resource booth down on 135th. So you can enter to win a pair of tickets. And please come out. And this is your first time on Broadway, correct?
This is my first time on Broadway, so come and see that.
We got to give him props.
So yeah, come by the piano lesson booth, win some free tickets. Come out and support us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
I'll
you.
see you on the next stage. Be nice, be kind.
Thank
Have
you,
a good time.
and don't forget to go to the booth. You might be able to get free tickets, so don't forget. Now we're going into our next segment. It's the Apollo segment. How many of you have been to the Apollo? There's a gentleman that I'm going to bring out. He's known as Mr. Apollo because he knows everything that you need to know about the history of the Apollo. I'm proud to always have him in my side, Mr. Billy Mitchell. Mr. Apollo, whenever you see him, whatever you need to know about the Apollo, he can tell you.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Give it up for Tony Rogers again, please. And all the people that performed earlier. Good afternoon, Harlem. I am so honored to be here with you, and the Apollo Theater is honored to be here with you to celebrate Harlem Week. Now, he asked how many of you have been to the Apollo Theater, and I'm sure damn near everybody out there has been to the Apollo Theater at one time or another. If you've never been to the Apollo Theater, please raise your hand. Be honest. If you've never been to the Apollo Theater. Well, let me just give you a history about the Apollo Theater and how I started giving service to the Apollo Theater over 57 years ago. I've been giving service to the Apollo Theater. I started running errands there in 1965. My family, I was born and raised in Mount Vernon, and my family comprised of 14 children. My mother had 14 kids. We were evicted from Mount Vernon. We moved to the South Bronx, One day we had no food in the house. My mother sends me to Harlem because my mother was born in the original Harlem Hospital. The one on down the block, that's not the original Harlem Hospital. The original hospital is up a few blocks up, right? So my mother was born there in 1923. May she rest in eternal peace, right? So enough about me and my family. Let me tell you about the Apollo Theater. We know it's located on 125th Street, yes? 253 West 125th Street. And the building wasn't always called the Apollo Theater. I've been working there through 3 different owners of the theater. So the building opened up in 1914 as a segregated burlesque house. It was called Hertig and Siemens New Burlesque Theater. African Americans, we weren't allowed to enter the building back then to sit down and see shows or perform on the stage or work there. And that was because Harlem was different back in 1914 when that theater opened up. It was totally different. There weren't too many of us in Harlem. Harlem was Irish, Italian, Dutch, and Jewish, right? So when we came on the scene after the Harlem Renaissance, that's when our culture started coming to this community and Harlem became known who they are. So the building opened up as a burlesque house, and then in 1932, all burlesque theaters were shut down. Who knows what burlesque is? By the way, I'm saying like everybody knows. Burlesque is a type of adult entertainment, y'all. It's not for kids like you and me. You know, it went you know, that was that burlesque stuff, right? But blacks weren't allowed in there, and then burlesque was banned in all theaters by 1932 by the then mayor. His name was Fiorello LaGuardia. He closed all the burlesque theaters in New York City, downtown and Lower Manhattan, Midtown. He shut them down in Harlem. He shut down that building on 125th Street, which was known as Hertig and Siemens New Burlesque Theater, shut down in 1932. 2 years later, 1934, new people buy the building, and they renamed the building the 125th Street Apollo Theater. The new owners were Jewish businessmen from Harlem, but they wanted to make some money. So they knew that a lot of African Americans were moving from the South during that period they called the Great Migration. We started moving to Harlem from down south, from the Caribbean, from Midwest. We brought our culture to this community, and they took advantage of that by now allowing African Americans to come inside and work at the Apollo Theater, to perform on the stage, and to sit in the seats. That year, 1934, they said, man, a lot of blacks are coming here. We got to get some more entertainment to get them to these seats. So they hired, now check this out, family. This is the real deal. They hired this brother from Harlem in 1934. His name was Ralph Cooper. Ralph Cooper was the Denzel Washington of the 1920s for us, right? But Ralph also just happened to live in Harlem. And Ralph also was the host of a very popular TV show in New York in the 1920s called the Harlem Amateur Hour Radio Show. It was a talent show, but it was done on the radio because TVs weren't invented yet, right? So Ralph worked out a deal to bring that radio show to the Apollo Theater stage, and it became known as Amateur Night at the Apollo, which still goes on every Wednesday night at 7:30 for 88 years. Give it up for Amateur Night at the Apollo, y'all. Come on now. That's all.
Hey, so we're back at Harlem Week. This is the 48th anniversary, in case you're just joining us. I'm G. Keith Alexander from Harlem, America. And we're here for the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce Harlem Week. Now, these folks standing in front of us are very talented people from Broadway, and we're going to have them introduce themselves. They're from piano lessons. And your name is?
Hi, I'm April Mathis. I play Grace.
I think since I'm right here, I would say in a nutshell, it's a play about legacy. It's about how do you use the past? How much of the past do you bring with you? How much do you change it? How much it shapes who you intend to be?
And ghosts.
And
ghosts.
And there goes.
Yeah, we got to have the commercial element. Yeah.
Well, okay, so now you're going to open September 19th. Okay, and you've got some. You've got a big star also involved in piano lessons. Hey, I've been around just a little bit. Tell us who's involved.
Samuel L. Jackson plays Doker. He's reprising. Well, he's returning in a different role than he originally did 30 years ago when they first did the piano lesson. Yeah, so he's graduated to the role of Doker, and as the character Boy Willie, we have John David Washington, whose father is also someone you might know, Denzel. And Danielle Brooks plays Bernice, his sister. And these brother and sister are locked in a war over this family heirloom, which is a piano that has the faces of their ancestors carved into it. And he wants to sell it, she wants to keep it, and only one of them can get their way. So that's the central conflict in the play.
I got you. And also, LaTanya Jackson she's directing, is that it?
Yes, and she will be the first woman to direct August Wilson on Broadway.
Incredible. Now, it just dawned on me, okay, and forgive me. Empire. Okay, you're in Empire. Okay, and what happened to your character?
My character, what didn't happen to him? It ended off with him, I guess, having a bit of a happy ending. I think everybody tried to have a happy ending on that show, but it went the way it went.
Well, it was a very good show. Now, what else have you done besides piano lessons?
I think people might most have recently seen me in Tony Stone at the Roundabout. I played. Tony Stone was the first black woman to play professional baseball with the Negro Leagues.
In real life?
In real life. It's a true story. So I played Tony Stone.
Was Tony Stone good at bat, running, or catching?
She was second base. Yeah. But she played with the big boys. Oh, excellent. Okay. Yep. She replaced Hank Aaron in the lineup with the Indianapolis Clowns.
Nobody knows that.
Tony, the person who plays Tony Stone might know that.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, well, I guess that helps. Okay. And you, sir? More people know. Yeah.
Oh, me. I guess most recently people might know me from The First Lady. It was a Showtime series with Viola Davis.
I kind of remember hearing about
played
that.
Michelle Obama's dad.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And I guess most people know me from a series from many years ago called The Wire. I played Brother Mouzone.
Okay, all right, okay. So see, we've got some talented people up here at Harlem Week, and you need to come on out and see some of the other folks that are coming to talk with Debbie and I. So is there anything you'd like for us to know about, before you leave, anything you'd like to know about, like for us to know about piano lessons, Broadway, being... Everybody's going to say that. Everybody's going to say that. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, great.
I just love it. I love being here now at this moment, seeing so many, of us. It's a beautiful thing, and kids looking at us and seeing what's possible. It's a beautiful thing to be able to inspire and influence. I love it. Yeah.
And you, April?
I have a special connection to Harlem because this is where I started my family. When my child was born, we lived on 125th between 5th and 6th. So this was really like my early family neighborhood here. So he has memories of these places. He's a Harlem baby. So now we live in East Harlem, but yeah, we have good memories here.
Okay, well, East Harlem is still Harlem, okay? And folks, in fact, the Drifters called it, what was it called? The Drift, that song, there's a rose in Spanish Harlem. It used to be called Spanish Harlem. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not from Harlem. What's the difference? Harlem is Harlem.
That's the way I see it. And I'm a proud Harlem American myself. All right, well, thank you so very, very much for joining us, and we hope to see you in piano lessons real soon. And congratulations for all the success you've had in the past and what you're going to have in the future.
Great, thank you.
All right, pleasure. Are we still live, or are we going to the stage? Oh, Well, I guess we're... Okay, so why don't we throw it to the stage? Thad?
Sound right to y'all? That's what's up.
Just make it go away.
That was good, yeah? I'm a little nervous, so thank y'all for the love. All right, I got any Earth, Wind & Fire fans in the house? Yeah? Say that, say that. Earth, Wind & Fire was one of my first concerts. Shout out to my mom and my dad. And I'm gonna sing a little bit of that for y'all, if that's all right? I might need y'all help, so just bear with me. Y'all know Fantasy, right? All right, so y'all gonna help me sing it, yeah? Say that. Everybody clap your hands like this. Come on. Even to the side.
Yes, Debbie, and I'm seeing the crowd is growing now. The crowd is coming, folks are coming in. That's right. So, that's right. That's where people have been to church. Okay. Well, anyway, we've got this young man, and he did not just walk off the street.
I promise.
He walked off the stage.
Yes.
And your name is?
I go by Miles. How you doing?
I'm okay. I go by G. Keith. How you doing?
And we're all here. I'm gonna be a part of the group now, you know?
All right, fantastic. So tell us a little bit about you.
I'm from Brooklyn. I'm 22 years old. I grew up performing on the trains, on like the J train, M train, and I really just love making music. And to be able to make it my pastime, my full-time career is just a blessing, you know?
So how were you discovered?
I was performing during quarantine radio. I was performing on a lot of Instagram lives, and I ran into this one live by an artist by the name of Tory Lanez. And I performed on it. I sang Dirty Diana by Michael Jackson, one of my favorite artists of all time. Okay. And it blew up. It went really well. Like millions of people watched it.
Social media is something
It's something different. And I ended up, through that, Neo has seen me. And from there, it was just like, he asked me to like come work with him. And then I got signed to Neo with Compound Entertainment.
What was that like?
He's one of my favorite artists, Neo. So,
are you just saying that because he signed you?
No, he's literally like, there's literally like 5 of my favorite artists, and he was in the group. So like when I met him, I was like a little boy jumping in my head. It was like that, and I was trying to compose myself, but it was pretty difficult.
Fantastic, that's pretty good. So what can we expect from you?
Well, I have an upcoming project coming very soon called Spectrum. I'm going to start it off with my single that's coming out really, really soon called Last Night. And I'm just really excited to be bringing my music to the people.
And the full name is Miles?
I go by Miles, the Brooklyn pop star. So. M-I, yeah. Miles, the Brooklyn pop star. On social media, it's Miles Music _ MILES Music _ Instagram, TikTok. You can just check me out, yeah.
Fantastic. Well, that is wonderful. Glad to have you aboard here at Harlem Week, and we look to see more of your performances. And remember the name, Debbie B.
I will. I'll remember it. And Miles, and we're all here together.
All right. Hey.
Thank you guys so much.
All right. Take care. Have a good one. Okay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take it and throw it back to the stage. A lot of great performances today, and when you come back, we'll tell you who we're going to have up on stage this afternoon and tonight.
Come on. Harlem, thank y'all so much. Again, my name is Jeremy Kuzar. You can follow me on all social media at JEREMYCOUSAR. Once again, that's JEREMYCOUSAR. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all.
Come on, y'all. Give it up for Jeremy Kuzar from my daddy's hometown, Charlotte, North Carolina. My mother was born in Harlem. Well, you know what I like about Harlem? There's a lot of talent in Harlem, right? Everybody knows there's somebody in Harlem that got some talent. Everyone in this audience knows somebody on Lenox Avenue or Adam Clayton Powell or Frederick that's got talent. Or they can sing or dance. And I bet you can go in any barbershop or any beauty salon and find somebody that think they're funnier than Kevin Hart, think they're funnier than Wanda Sykes, and I bet you know somebody could use $20,000. You know anybody can use $20,000? I know I can use extra 20. Well, the grand prize for the Super Top Dog winner, which is the final competition on amateur night, the grand prize winner gets $20,000. Now, if you know if anybody's got any talent, right? We're having auditions on Saturday, September 24th at the Apollo Theater. We're looking for kids too, as young as 6 or 7 years old to people 90 years old. We're looking for everybody. Saturday, September 24th at 10 a.m. Now, we want you to come and you gotta be good. But don't just be good, be on time. I cannot stress that enough. People always coming late and then want to get out.
Well, Debbie B just made it back in time, okay? So, Debbie, did you get a chance to see what was going on out there?
No, I went over and I was trying to get something to drink, some lemonade.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. Well, we're here with this lovely young lady, and she is a performer, and she is now the lady of Death Row Records. And your name is?
I'm Kyra.
Kyra.
Yes.
Kyra just got off the stage, right?
I just got off the stage. It's beautiful out there. The crowd is beautiful.
Well, they thought the same about you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How does it feel to be up here in Harlem?
It feels amazing. Our people are amazing, so it's always wonderful when I can come and sing and perform and give.
I love your voice.
Thank you so much.
Even her speaking voice.
Thank you so much.
Wow. So how long have you been singing?
I grew up in the church, so all my life. But I went to college for music and pursued.
Which college?
It's called Malloy College on Long Island.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you knew that was what you wanted to do?
I knew it. Music just kept calling me, kept calling me, kept calling me. So eventually I was just like, yeah, sure. I said yes.
All right.
And your dad was a pastor at church.
Yes, my father's a pastor right now. Yeah.
So you had to sing.
I had to sing, or play the drums, or play the whatever was there. We had to do it. Yeah.
Wow, that's great. So what can we expect from you? What's happening now?
So right now I'm working on my first album, my debut album in Los Angeles. I'm collaborating with Dr. Dre, Pooh Bear. It's a lot of good stuff on there. I'm really excited. I'm learning a lot. So look out for my first album.
All right, well, now I got to ask you this. And how did you get selected to work with Death Row Records and work with some of the legendary people that you're working with? And I mean, you're a fairly young lady. How did this come about?
I really believe it was divine timing. I moved to Los Angeles 1 year ago, and everything kind of fell into place. I think I was just performing at the right places at the right time, met the right people at the right time, and I'm a hard worker, so I show up. That's it. And my name is Kyra. It means divine timing.
Get down.
Yeah,
Kyra means divine timing.
Yeah, it's derived from kairos. It's a Greek word. So it means divine timing. And I just believe that I walk in that, you know.
Get down. Well, you know, you have to believe that God's universe is conspiring in your favor, and the best is yet to come.
That's it. That's it. That's it, yes.
I want to thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you so much for having me. Have a good one.
Pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to, let's see. You think we should go back to the stage? Kyra, you want to send people back to the stage?
Listen, Harlem Day, we're back to the stage. We're already there.
Can it get a life of contentment? Is there a cure for my resentment? The world is one big eyesore, so naturally I'm a content whore. I'm trying hard to take it in, but it all bounces off my skin. I wish I felt it more electric. If I'm honest, God, I feel so bored. I'm bored, so bored, and I can't ignore that I want more. I'm aggravated, unsaturated. Better watch out, 'cause I'm detonated. I'm do 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 do. I'm in my head, 'cause what's there to do? I'm out of touch, can follow the rules, but who's gonna tell me stop being a baby? Just shut the hell up, 'cause I haven't lately. Honestly, come up to me and look my way and give me a sucker punch to the face, 'cause I'm bored, so bored, and I can't ignore that I want more. I'm aggravated, unsaturated. Better watch out, 'cause I'm detonated. I'm bored, so bored, and I can't ignore that I want more. I'm irritated, unacclimated. 3, 2, 1, yeah, I'm detonated. I'm bored.
so much. All right, this next one means a lot to me. It's called Rock Bottom, and it's about when you're at your lowest, but you're able to finally reflect on that and grow from that experience. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. Here's Rock Bottom.
I watch too much anime and stay in bed and waste the day. I can't help it. I'm feeling helpless. I think too much before I speak. I never ask for what I need. I'm selfish, just to myself, that is. But maybe if I bleached my teeth, I'd smile for eternity and be perfect. So far from worthless. But did you know I've cut my hair 8 inches down the drain? I wear it just how you like it, so in my rock bottom sea. Goddamn, I can't reach and throw a line out to me in my rock bottom sea. The anchor's tied up to my feet. I let them pull me underneath the surface. Do I deserve this? And through the lens of apathy, the pressure starts to weigh on me. I see nothing coming, feel so safe in the numbness. Someone tell me validation, that's my prescribed medication. I'm nothing without your adoration. Can you hear me? And it's so bleak in my rock bottom sea. Goddamn, I can't reach and throw a line out to me in my rock bottom sea. Thank you.
All right, come on, give it up for Zoe. Come on. And her guitarist, Henry. Make them feel good. We've got to support these young people. Because next thing you know, she's a big star, and you'll say, I saw her at Harlem Week, you know? Oh, my God. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much. All right. And let me remind you again, if you know any young people that is talented like Zoe and others, make sure they come to audition for Amateur Night on September 24th at 10 a.m. And also check out our education department at www.apollotheater.org/education. We have internships for people who live right here in our community. A lot of our staff are from Harlem. A lot of the Apollo Theater staff live right here in the community. The Apollo Theater is good for the economy. We hire people from the community, outside the community. When the theater closed, remember the theater closed in '77? Things dried up in Harlem. People weren't buying outfits to go out. People weren't going to restaurants. When Mr. Sutton, my mentor, Percy Sutton, shout out to Percy Sutton. Give it up for Percy Sutton. Come on. For those you don't know or about Harlem, Percy Sutton was our guy. He was Malcolm X's lawyer. He owned Inner City Broadcasting, which at that time owned WBLS, WLIB. Percy Sutton was the guy. He lived right down the block in Lenox Terrace. And he would walk from his house to his office on 125th Street. Every day, suited down, tied up, the whole nine. Percy Sutton took over the theater when it shut down in 1977. He purchased it along with some other people in 1981. And it took him a few years to renovate the theater. The theater opened up in 1984. I was working on Wall Street. I quit a Wall Street job so I can come back to the community. And Mr. Sutton hired me as an usher. And then he gave me opportunities to grow. So I will be forever in Percy Sutton's debt. And I will forever say his name. Say Percy Sutton. Percy Sutton. That's my guy, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's about to be on and popping. It's about to go down right now. Now, let me tell you about our last performance. Are you ready for some Motown stuff? Are you ready for some classics, some soul, the sounds that's synonymous with Apollo Theater? Well, the group that's about to come out, they're from Brooklyn and Harlem. Gets no better than that. See, I married a Brooklyn girl. Yeah, I scooped her up in 1975. Yes, indeed. Me and my wife been together 47 years. Shout out to my sugar wooger. That's my girl over there. I love you so much, girl. I ain't lying. That's my girl. Oh, God. Now, the group that's about to come out, they're known as the T-Tones. You may have seen them on PBS or The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. These brothers are so dope. They were so good at the Apollo Spring Benefit in June that we had to bring them back today. They come from Harlem and Brooklyn. Harlem, please give and check this out. Before we started backstage, they let me sing with them. I was back to sing with the T-Tones. I know I sounded horrible, but they sound good. Put your hands together for the T-Tones. Come on, make them feel good. These brothers are awesome.
How everybody doing out there?
Testing one. All right. How we doing? All right. Are you guys ready?
Smile looks out of place. If you will look closer, it's easy to trace the tracks of my tears. I need you. I need you. Need you. Since you left me, if you see me with another girl, seeming like you're having fun. Although she's just a substitute. You're the permanent one. So take a good look at my face. Oh, you see my smile looks out of place. If you were the closer, it's easy to trace all the tracks of my tears. I need you. I need you. Need you. Need you. Outside, I'm lost feeling inside. It's fading, just a cloud. Since you put me down, my style is my makeup. I wear since my breakup with you. Good look at my face. Oh, you see my smile.
Roots out of place. If you wanna closer, it's easy to trace.
All the tricks of my
Take a good look at my face. You know you see my smile. Roots out of place. If you wanna closer, it's easy to trace.
all the tricks of my
Thank you, New York.
Thank you.
Yeah. Woo! Okay, now here we go. I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. Well, I guess that you might say, what can make me feel this way? It's my girl, talking about my girl. I've got so much honey, the bees envy me. I've got a sweeter song than the birds in the tree. Well, I guess that you might say, what can make me feel this way? It's my girl, talking about my girl. Ooh, yeah. I don't need no money for chance or fame. I've got all the riches, baby, one man can claim. Well, I guess that you might say, what can make me feel this way? It's my girl, talking about my girl, talking about my girl. I've got sunshine on a cloudy day, my girl. I even got the month of May with my girl, talking about my girl, talking about my girl. Thank you.
Thank you. Are you guys having a good time so far? We're going to keep taking you back, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
Yes, let's break it, baby.
Oh, when the sun beams down, bells are up on the roof. And your shoe gets so hot, you wish those tired feet were fireproof. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby, that's where I'll be.
That's where I'll be, under the boardwalk,
Out of the sun,
under the boardwalk,
and we'll be having some fun.
under the boardwalk,
People walking the walk,
under the boardwalk,
and we'll be falling in love.
under the boardwalk.
From the parks you hear happy sound of a carousel. And you could almost taste hot dogs and French fries they sell.
French fries.
And round the bar, down by the sea, yeah. I'm on a blanket with my baby. Is where I'll be.
That's where I'll be.
I want everybody to sing along.
Under the boardwalk.
And out of the sun.
Under the boardwalk.
I can't hear y'all. People having to work.
Under the boardwalk.
We'll be falling in love. Is this Harlem or what?
Walk, walk, under the boardwalk. Boardwalk.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the name of the group is the T-Tones. You've been such a beautiful audience.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is our last song. But if not, I want to tell you, we love you.
Oh, yeah.
We love you. Oh, under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah. On a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Y'all got a second chance. Come on, I want to hear y'all.
Under the boardwalk.
Out of the sun.
Under the boardwalk.
People walking aboard.
Under the boardwalk.
This side, we'll be making love.
Under the boardwalk.
Here you go. We'll be falling in love. Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, give it up for the T-Tones, everybody. Give it up for the T-Tones from Harlem and Brooklyn. Gets no better than that. And that's it for the Apollo segment of Harlem Week. Don't forget to check out the Apollo on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, at Apollo Theater. And don't forget, every Wednesday night, 7:30 is amateur night. Tickets are half price. So we want to bring back my dear friend, Mr. Tony Rogers. Thank you, everybody, for your attention.
Thank you, Billy. Now I would like for you to give a warm welcome to one of our Harlem Week sponsors, Nicole King, Executive Director, Community Banking and Business Development.
All right. Hey, Harlem. Hi. I am so excited to be here. My name is Nicole King, and I'm the Executive Director for Community Banking for JP Morgan Chase. But most important, Harlem is my home. Harlem is my home. Hey, Harlem. All right. So I'm here just really 2 minutes of your time to really share some important news. So JP Morgan Chase is very, very, very committed to helping communities like Harlem improve their financial health. So you may be in the audience and you may be saying, I want to learn how to save for my retirement. We can help you with that. You may be saying, I want to learn how to improve my budgeting skills. I want to learn how to manage my credit wisely. We can help you with that. Where my entrepreneurs at? Because all of y'all, we all got side hustles, right? All right. If you want to start your business, we can help you with that too. But before I leave this stage, I have to give a shout out to the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce, Lloyd Williams and team. Thank you so much for your continued partnership. Chase has been a legacy sponsor of Harlem Week for 25 plus years, and we are here because we love Harlem. Because let's face it, y'all, everything black starts in Harlem. Black music, Harlem. Black business, Harlem. Black love, Harlem. So I'm not up here alone because I started a community branch 3 years ago. And you may be saying to yourself, what's special about a community branch? You see this young lady right here? She's on my team, and she's the reason why community branches are special. So I'm going to turn it over to her. Give her a warm Harlem welcome, y'all.
Thank you so much.
Her name is Rocky.
Thank you so much, Nicole. Like she shared, my name is Rocky Chowdhury. Just like Nicole, fellow Harlemite, I am an uptown Manhattan girl currently living in East Harlem. But like she shared, what makes it different about a community branch? We're here to bring the resources for you to learn. How do I build my credit? How do I open my business? How do I save a savings? How do I build a savings account? Come see me. I'm here to bring those resources to you. Some of you might be thinking, how do I buy a house? I live in New York. can I buy a house living in New York? I'm actually hosting a virtual workshop on Tuesday from 6:30 to 7:30. Come see us at our booth right here, right behind us, right on the corner on 8th Avenue. And for those of you new to Harlem, Frederick Douglass Avenue, come see us right behind us and come register for our virtual event that we have on Home Buying 101. But thank you, Nicole, and thank you, Harlem Week.
Harlem! We love y'all.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Rocky. And now I want to introduce a young man, the CEO of Clean Money Music, Don Faison. Do we have a hand?
All right. All right, Tony, thank you so much. Actually, I go by the name of Don Faison. I am the president and CEO of Clean Money Music. You can find everything on cleanmoneymusic.com. We are a diverse group of artists. We like to do it clean. We like to do it fresh. We like to do it commercial. We're going to turn up a little bit. Y'all ready to turn up? All right. We got some Afro beat, and then we got some clean hip-hop. But first, coming to the stage, my brother. This man comes by the way of Lagos, Nigeria. A lot of y'all may have seen him right next.
Well, this is a commercial for Hadestown. Winner of 8 Tony Awards, including Best Musical. Welcome to Hadestown, where a song can change your fate. This acclaimed musical by singer-songwriter Anais Mitchell and director Rachel Chavkin is winner of 8 Tony Awards, including Best Musical and the Grammy Award for Best Musical Theater Album. Hi, and you are in Hadestown.
Yes, my name is Lilius White, and I'm going in September 13th to play the role of Hermes, previously done and Tony won by Andre DeShields.
Ooh, yes. That's top shelf.
That's top shelf, big shoes, and I'm here for it.
Get down.
Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. This is the first time a woman is playing the role of Hermes.
Well, how'd you get selected?
They called me. They called my agent. A friend of mine suggested that when Andre was leaving the show that I would be a good replacement. And we said, And I called my agent. My agent called their people, and the people called and then that's how it happened.
But see, in show business, that's how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Your people call the other people, and the people talk, and then they, well, yeah, okay. So
it also helps that I have a Tony Award myself for the role of Sonia in a show called The Life that was on Broadway.
It helps to be talented.
Thank you. I'm blessed.
So what else can you tell us about the upcoming date?
I can tell you that it's a magnificent show with great music, wonderful choreography. The set is extraordinary, and the story is about love and challenges and, the changes and the choices that we make that affect our lives.
We were supposed to sit at a table with you at Ross Nixon's about 2 weeks ago. And
oh, yes.
You were in rehearsal.
I was in rehearsals, and I had a little bronchitis, so I had to lay low.
Okay, so you're about to hit that stage, huh?
Yes, I am. September 13th. I've been in rehearsal. Oh, this stage here? Yeah. Yes, I'm going to just say something. I'm not going to sing today. But
we're going to miss out.
I promise you next time we have Harlem Week, I will come with a band and a repertoire.
Fantastic. Well, thank you. So thank you so very, very much for coming by to see us. And don't forget Hadestown.
Starting September 13th, I'll be there.
There you are. And thank you so very much.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Thank you. My privilege. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, we have seen a number of people.
Yeah.
It's going to get hotter.
Yes, because it's getting hot right now. I mean, incredible. But I did, earlier I went down and got a nice big container of lemonade.
Thank you for bringing me one, too.
You're quite welcome. Thanks for reminding me. You owe me $3.
Hell
no. No? Oh, okay. All right. So anyway, don't forget to go to HarlemAmerica.com where you can see all of yesterday's performances, and you'll be able to, tomorrow, be able to go to HarlemAmerica.com and check out some of the replays that you're going to miss if you don't watch our entire show today.
That's correct. And you can also go to HarlemWeek.com.
That's correct, HarlemWeek.com. So we're the two big boys in the block, HarlemWeek.com and HarlemAmerica.com. Yeah. Now, yeah. Now, look, Ade Williams is standing by from the Apollo Theater. Ade, Billy. Okay, well, Ade just threw Billy Mitchell in to talk about his life and the Apollo Theater.
It's been a wonderful journey. You know, I've been giving service to the Apollo Theater off and on for 57 years. You know, I've seen people get their career start at the Apollo Theater. That's why our slogans are, where stars are born and legends are made. And that is an absolute fact. The theater was... Well, people call me Mr. Apollo, and that name was given to me by the community of Harlem. I've never called myself Mr. Apollo, ever. But the people in Harlem call me that, and I acknowledge that name. It's an honor to wear that name attached to me. But the theater was closed in 1977. Had it not been for Percy Sutton, your late husband, Hal Jackson, and some wonderful people, they purchased the building and reopened the theater. They ran it for about 10 to 11 years. Now the theater is owned by the state of New York, and we run it as a non-for-profit organization called the Apollo Theater Foundation. And we're doing some wonderful work in the community, education-wise, and all these wonderful shows that we're still producing.
That is wonderful. Now, you must, at some point in time, when you come to New York City, if you're not in New York already, but if you're from one of the other countries around the world, because we know that visitors love to come up to Harlem, you must take Billy Mitchell's tour of the Apollo Theater. It's amazing. I've been on it, and of course, I have a history with the Apollo, but to hear this brother entertain the groups that come through, it's amazing. And you even have people come up on stage and act out their fantasies.
That's true. It's a blessing to give tours of the Apollo Theater and share with people the 57 years that I've seen things happen at the Apollo. I didn't read the stuff. I saw things happen. And then from the learnings from the Ralph Cooper, who created Amateur Night, I learned from those guys. So I share that knowledge with the visitors that come in from other parts of the world. And it's an honor, it's a pleasure. As you said, we not only give them information about the history of the Apollo, if people want to get up on stage, sing a song, tell a joke, dance, we allow them to do it. They can take pictures, they rub the tree of hope for good luck. All those wonderful things happen on our tour.
Tell them where I finally got my name engraved in the legacy of the Apollo Theater. Tell them where.
It's on our wall of signatures. We have a wall backstage, stage right, where all the notables that rock the Apollo Theater stage, which Keith Alexander has done many, many times. He's our voice of when we do our benefits. He's hosted many, many concerts at the Apollo. But we only allow people that are notable or celebrity status to sign their name on our wall of signatures. And his name is promptly displayed there as well.
Thank you very much for that, Billy. You know, I practiced many years with my signature because I knew one day the Apollo Theater wall would be asking for my signature.
And Debbie B, for those you don't know, she is a legend in Apollo radio. Debbie B, her late husband Hal Jackson had a show called Sunday Morning Classics on WBLS. Everyone looked forward to hearing good classical music from Debbie and Hal Jackson. And we miss her on the air, but she's never far away. Debbie is part of the community. She's always around the community, and she's treated like the queen she is. So she's also a dear friend of me and Kiji. All right?
So before we let you go, tell us the name of your book.
My book is called They Call Me Mr. Apollo. My name is Billy Mitchell, but they call me Mr. Apollo. You can get it at blurb.com.
And who are these people behind you?
These wonderful guys behind me are the legendary T-Tones. They are from Brooklyn and Harlem, and they've been on PBS. They've been on the Stephen Colbert Show. They've been everywhere. So they even allowed me to sing a little bit with them backstage. I almost peed on myself because I'm singing with the T-Tones, you know. So these are the legendary T-Tones. I'll get out their way. Thank you, guys.
Okay. They were wondering when you were going to leave. All right, so your name is?
I'm Reginald Rosen.
Reginald Rosen.
Gerard Gideons.
James Nathaniel.
Baby Ray Moya.
All right, guys. So, look, do we have time for you guys to maybe just sing a little a cappella for us or something? A couple of seconds, couple of minutes? Ladies and gentlemen, only on Harlem Week will you find this type of impromptu entertainment. Ready?
It's a quickie, right? It's a quickie.
Yeah.
I don't do those, but I'm gonna do it right now.
All right. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay.
You want to take bass? Or you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got bass? Yeah. Okay, ready?
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Go wrong.
Oh, come back, my love. Don't go away.
Shimmy wop, shimmy wop, I need your love so badly. Shimmy wop, shimmy wop, shimmy wop, shimmy wop. I need your love so badly.
Well, everybody makes mistakes in the game of love. I'm asking you, darling, come back and give me a chance. Come back, my love, don't go away. I need you, love, love, I love you so, don't you know?
I need your love so badly because I need your love so badly.
All right, now I can see why. Thank you, guys. That was really great. Wait a minute. Give yourselves a big round of applause.
Thank you.
Now, I can see why Billy Mitchell peed on himself, because he couldn't sing like this. And he, but hey, this is great. So where can we expect to see you guys?
Oh, well, you never know. Right now, we're just trying to get that Grammy.
All right. Well, thank you so very, very much. You guys have a great day and a better one tomorrow, and I love those shirts.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Have a good one. Okay. Yeah. I started to join in, but yeah, I started to join in, but I didn't, you know.
They did it just the way I taught them.
Oh, that's pretty good. You did good. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. So,
And the people back here are having a good time. What am I trying to say?
I don't know, but keep trying, keep at it, because we need to keep talking until we get the next interview coming up. But I do want to say, you see how it's filling up and people are everywhere now? I mean, it is really, the people are coming out into 135th Street and Frederick Douglass all the way to 5th Avenue. So for you people who are out of town, not familiar with Harlem, we're at St. Nicholas, then the next street is, and then the next street is, and then the next street is, and then the next street is. People are all the way, Percy Sutton Way. All those people are all over the streets on both sides, in the middle of the street, and I'm sure you're getting, they're seeing video feeds from the crowd, but that is what we're doing out here today. Always. Harlem Day. Yes. Yes. And people who may have missed any of Harlem Week can go to harlemweek.com and to harlemamerica.com and check out the on-demands from last Sunday, where we had the Ray Chew and Kenny Lattimore jam session with Joe Gray. They tore the tomb up. I'm telling you, Grant's tomb. And Wycliffe was on for about an hour and 40 minutes last night, okay? So why don't we go back to the stage in just a few seconds, and we want you to remember, come back, don't go away. Debbie will be here, and she'll, yes. All right, thank you very much. We'll see you a little bit later.
Let's go, J-Mac.
We're gonna bounce, 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 bounce.
Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go on. Come on. One time. Energy, J, way, star. On star. On star. On star. On star. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. What? Come on. Bad what? Boom! It ain't over.
We not done yet.
This one is called
Y'all can
Star
still turn
Stepping.
We're going to get into this one real quick. Harlem, we love y'all so much. We got a light feet style that's going around the world right now. It's over 30 plus countries, and we the representatives of it. We're going to make sure the youth is secure, and we're going to make sure we protect the youth. So when we say clean money music, there's no disrespectful references. Let's get into it.
Let's go, On Star.
Look.
Let's go.
Can I get a clap?
Shit. You know this. Look.
We came in with money to spend.
Let's go.
Who's saying, boy, how we running it in?
What?
I tell you, my boss, how we run up a check.
Yes.
I'm Prodigy, Mob Deep back. Came through rocking that 2019 Dapper
Let's
Dan.
go.
Dubai guaranteed to have them Pakistan. Middle Eastern swag if you ain't catching. Alhamdulillah, I'm counting my blessings. When you filled up with the spirit, they can feel your essence. They get blessed from being in your presence.
Yes.
Something about the way that you move that influence they dressing. Talking, walking over road.
Let's go. Come
Listen,
on.
they need us.
We
We
don't
don't need them. This that no money out.
No
Clean
money.
money in. We are family for life entertainment. Not a near hater can contain this. Let's go.
When you understand your purpose and your truth.
That XO wavy.
Boom. XO.
Look.
You walk with God because you look. Watch the star.
Let's go.
Star. Call him the star. Soon as the song come on,
we start flexing.
Let's go, J-Mac.
Look. Watch the star, Brad Pitt.
Hold on.
You hit him with the.
Let's go.
Look. You hit him with the.
Let's go.
Pop. Step.
Let's go.
Ready?
Look.
Let me show you how it's supposed to go. Put you on to something you supposed to know. Sitting there invested in the present other people. Believe me, we want to see how you supposed to grow. Like the money you be all up in the club with. We ain't doing that no more, that's a dub, kid. The power of the dollar is showing us that time is truly ours because it's saying God we trust. Trust him, I trust myself. Before I need your help, enough myself. I slowed down, I tried to rush myself. Hate only got to me when I couldn't love myself. I had to shake him off, shake a hater off me. Wake him up, coffee, ain't killing them softly. Matter of fact, we just giving them life. Optometrists, how we fixing they sight. Let's go.
When you understand your purpose and your truth, and you know that you the leader of the youth. You walk with God because you blessed in. Watch the star step in. Star step in, call it the star step in.
On star.
On
Star stepping. On stepping. Let's go.
Watch the star step in. On star. Let's go. Ooh. Hold on. Watch him. Let's go. On star. Come on. Look. Work it out. Look. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Look. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Look. Work it out. Work it out. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see him. 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 Let's go. Star stepping.
Star stepping, call it the star. Star stepping, call it the star stepping.
Oh.
Star stepping.
Bop with it at. Let's go, XO. Let's go, XO. Let's go, XO. Let's go, XO.
Get silly with it.
Hit the Billy with it. Get silly with it. Let's go.
With it.
Get silly with it.
Let's go.
Look. No music.
No music.
Yo, you know they not
No music.
like we dead coming in the club.
No music. Look.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
Boom.
Come on.
Beat.
Come on.
Bob.
Come on.
Put it up. Boom. Put that. Thank y'all so much.
Stop.
Clean money music. Y'all give it up for Lucky Banks. XO Wavy. J-Mac. Light feet in the building. Listen. And before we get out of here, it's Man versus Machine. Terminator 2. They make movies like The Matrix 2 away. Everybody got a choice. Pick red or blue. Whatever you do, just make sure it don't only better you. Love you first. Get yourself out of hole. Teach people how to do the same thing with their soul. Deep into the pit of my chest, I found gold. Blood diamonds from Africa that can never be sold. Whoa, they sell it to us, but we the ones that they stole it from. Got us staring down the barrel of a loaded gun. The future that they paint for us, hopeless one. I came to set my people free. I'm the chosen one. You about to witness Tupacalyptics. The brain spark from the brain sharp as Tupac is this kid. I got logistics that's optimistic. The top of the list of the transformation we got to get with. I'm feeling like telling y'all the truth. Something that you want to hear, that you going through. So listen like you talking and I'm listening to you. Time one of the spectrum, that's a different point of view. Imagine if you couldn't get your conscience clear. And everywhere you went in life, it's not, and everyone around you just do not care. That's how it feels when you start to operate out of fear. Can I hear you say, hip hop, hip hop? Can I hear you say, hip hop, hip hop? Can I hear you say? I learned hip hop from my big pop. Now can I hear you hip hop, hip hop? Can I hear you say? Can I hear you say? I learned big pop from I learned hip hop from my big pop. So thank y'all so much.
Yo, what's up, Harlem? Give it up one more time for OnStar. That's that
Clean Money Music, baby.
That's right. Next, coming to the stage. We're gonna keep it on and popping. We're gonna take it up one more notch. You saw this man in the Source magazine. He's been in Barclays. He's been all over New York City. Power 10. Give it up, coming to the stage for Ty Dre.
Doing Harlem Week? How y'all doing? Can we keep the party going? Are y'all ready to continue partying? All right, listen, before we get into the song, I feed off of energy, okay? I need y'all hype with me for me able to do what I do. So we're gonna test this out real quick. So when I say, I'm gonna make the rest of my life like, y'all say like what? Stop looking at me like that. I you in the corner talking. Okay, let's test it. I'm gonna make the rest of my life like, oh yeah, I've been sitting in the heat for a long time, huh? Yeah, I see that. We gonna try one time. I'm gonna make the life like, I'm gonna make the rest of my life like, let's party one time. DJ. Hold up. I said all my ladies ready to party. Let me get out. All my fellas ready to party. Let me get a year. Informants informing that information forming. Important you get it with the fortune pouring. Confession force to be blessed. Hey, story you mellow, so focus on scoring. Got the underperforming. I never before my past. Don't demand. Go where I hand like it's in hands. Why time my life hands? Show out like a jutta. Come on like a till the feel like hustler. It's gonna be my move to my beat. Put them up in your pants, don't stop. I'ma make the rest of my life. Yeah, I'ma make the rest of my life. Gonna make the rest of my life. I'ma make the rest of my life. I'ma make the rest of my life. Gonna make the rest of congratulations on no celebration. Going dope without a need of a. No congratulations on no celebration. I know I'm dope without a need of a. Yo, I hope it ain't just gonna be Eagle Knievel.
Work, and this is Debbie.
Black wanna write a sequel.
I mean, when you talk about legendary Broadway performers.
That's kind of you to say, G. Keith. But you're a legend unto yourself. Now, you know that. Is that right, Debbie?
Yes, it is.
That is right.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Well, here we are at the equator.
Yes, we are.
Because it's hot.
Harlem, USA.
Right? The home.
Wait a minute. You just said that there's no buildings up here. You told your friends to come and...
Yeah. When my friends come to visit me in New York, I say, make sure you bring your sunglasses. And they say, why? I say, because I'm going to take you to Harlem and nothing's blocking out the sun.
That's true.
Right? And if you ain't brown now, you're going to be brown when you leave Harlem. Okay.
So tell us now about, there was some award that you got about a month ago or 2 months ago or something. What was that?
Are you talking about the mayor, Eric Adams?
Giving you an award.
Yeah. Is that what you're talking about?
That's one of them.
Okay. On May 29th, I did my final performance in Hadestown. Now, Hadestown was a show that blew me up with my first Tony Award. So I'm doing the final performance, and whenever you leave a show, there's one thing that's guaranteed. You're going to get a bouquet of flowers. So they brought the bouquet of flowers out to me, and I was smiling, and I was turning, trying to get off stage, and they pointed in the other direction, and I looked, and there was Mayor Eric Adams. He cool breezed his way on the stage, right? Swagger and breeze, and held up a proclamation naming May 29th forever Andre DeShields Day. So mark it on your calendars, okay?
The mayor was here yesterday standing in that same spot that you're standing in. So it's synchronicity that you're right here now standing in the same spot and talking about the award that you received.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
So what are you going to do now that you're out of Hadestown?
What I'm doing, well, we're in rehearsals for Death of a Salesman. That's why we're here, right, at Harlem Week. We start our first public performance on September 17th at the Hudson Theater. We're in rehearsals now. And the are doing it for you. Arthur Miller wrote this in 1949. This is the first time in commercial theater that the Lohman family is going to be black. So it's going to resonate for you. And if anyone asks you why is the Lohman family black, here's the answer. Because if you want the truth about the United Plantations of America, yeah, I said it. If you want the truth, you have to talk to the people whose blood, sweat, and tears built it. Am I right or am I?
Hey, you got my vote.
My pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you, Debbie.
And I want to say, you wearing that suit, brother. It's popping. It's popping.
I got a reputation to maintain.
That's right.
Okay, I got a slide, right?
Right on.
Okay,
All
thank
right,
you.
Thank you so much. All right. Okay, so I see we've got Wendell Pierce, the great actor Wendell Pierce over here, and we're going to have him join us in just a few minutes. That was pretty good there with Andre.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I didn't even know he was coming.
Neither did I.
I thought he was supposed to be here yesterday.
Ah.
Whenever he comes, it's always
Ah, okay.
He has won his fame, and thank God for him.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, don't let Andre get away. Okay, well, maybe we should talk to Andre before he goes on stage, but we'll see if we can get him when he comes up. Yeah. I'm sorry. I said Andre. I meant Wendell. All right, hey, we just caught the great actor Wendell Pierce before he goes on stage. Yes. This brother is great, and you're doing
fantastic. Yes, I'm doing Death of a Salesman at the Hudson Theater on 44th Street, Broadway. The iconic American play. It's a classic, and it's historic because it's the first time the Loman family is going to be a black family. So we joined a small fraternity of people. So it's great.
That is great, but also the wonderful things you're doing for the people of New Orleans. Okay, now
I'm from New Orleans, but I've lived in Harlem too. I used to live on 145th and St. Nick. So yeah, so it's great. Yeah, I have WBOK Radio. It's the Black Talk radio station in Louisiana, and I also built 40 homes in Pontchartrain Park, my home, my neighborhood after Katrina, and opened a grocery store. It lasted about 2 years, but we have convenience stores also.
Giving back to the community.
Just creating an economic engine.
That is great. Well,
they're calling me out.
All right.
So remember, Death of a Salesman on Broadway, September 17th. Come check us out.
And I loved you in Condor. Was it? Yeah. That's right. Jack Ryan. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Condor, Jack Ryan. It's a spy series on television, and Wendell plays a CIA agent in that series. Yeah, wow.
I tell you, everybody's just coming through here, huh?
Yeah, boy, I tell you. Hey, look, when the celebrities come to Harlem Week, they have to come see Debbie B. Okay? They got to see Debbie B.
I tell you. Oh, my God. Okay, so which Broadway play are you going to?
I'm going to go to piano lessons. Yeah, okay, that's simple. Simple as that. You did already? No, good. All right, so we got streets are filling up. All right, and our camera's still running. Okay, look, our camera's still running, so I want to let you know that Shayla is still in radio, even though she's not at WBLS anymore. She's still in radio. Okay. Oh, here she is right now.
Hi.
Okay.
Gee, man, it's a pleasure to be here with you all again. You know, this is home for me, born and raised just a few blocks up, 20 blocks up, and it's always a joy to be here to represent for my people. And they have took care of me the last couple of months. I cannot tell you some of the things, some of the letters, some of the job offers that I've gotten from people just wanting to take care of me. So it's been a really, really good feeling to know that you mean so much to a community.
Boy, it certainly is.
Now I'm on the block.
I'm looking at your token here. All right. So, yeah, you're on the block 94.7, and it's the new radio station in town. And what I know they can't afford you, and I know you're doing it pro bono. So tell us what time you're on.
I'm on Saturdays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's called Shayla's Block Party. And you just come on and we talk about our blocks in the area, New York City. Call in. I think the number is 844. I'm trying to learn it. 844-947-0947. Call me up Saturday mornings and we'll chat, chop it up. Yesterday we had a ball talking to quite a few people from the area. Jeff Red, one of the people who's here today. Right. So many people calling in to say congratulations on getting the show. So I'm looking forward to spending a whole lot of time on the block.
So talking. You're not playing music. You're talking.
Oh, no, we're playing music.
Oh, you play music
oh
too?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Throwbacks.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what
I'm everybody's favorite throwback. I am a throwback.
You're a throwback. Yeah, but you didn't say, you said that you had a lot of fun talking too, and it didn't sound like you were doing a regular.
Oh, no, it's music, definitely. Music intense, throwbacks. everything from the 90s on up, and with your favorite throwback, me.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm more of a throwback than you are. I'm way back.
Grand throwback. That's what it is. A grand, supreme throwback. It's a pleasure to be in your company.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say.
Yeah. Oh, please. Absolutely.
So, what else can we expect from you?
Oh, you know what? I'm working on a podcast with my daughter.
Yeah.
Now, my daughter is Scotty Beam, and she's been doing really well with her podcast on Netflix and things of that nature. So, Spotify has gotten us to do a podcast called Real Talk on Jamel Hill's platform. And if it gets picked up, then we'll get to do it all. But this has been a dream of mine to do something with her. So Scotty Beam and I doing a podcast, that's going to be epic for me. That is like, I can't think of anything else I want more than that right now.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yes. I'm with the block, so whenever they decide to throw me up, I'll be ready. I just got to be ready. Stay ready. That way I don't have to get ready.
Get down. Oh, you heard that from Mama I Want to Sing. They want everybody to stay ready. Stay ready.
You never have to get ready.
That's right.
That's right. And our girl Vi Higginson shouts to my sister in radio.
She was out here yesterday with Mama I Want to Sing. Yeah.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Oh. And her hot sauce.
And
Yes, that's right. Well, she knows she lived not too far away. I could just walk on over to her house. Since I missed you yesterday, Vi. Yeah, so this is wonderful. The weather is great. This is awesome. Hi, Ronnie.
You know, I thought that was Ronnie Wright. He looks just like Ronnie Wright. I thought that was him. Ronnie, come here.
That is my man. Look at
So, brother man.
How you feeling? How you doing? How are you?
Hi, new radio station.
This is the photographer to the stars, Ronnie Wright. Okay? Ronnie Wright.
God. Wait, Lionel and I and Robin just came up to the train station, and Lionel said Shayla's going to be there to announce the new radio station stuff. Look, here she is. God bless her. As soon as we came out the train station, there you are.
Yeah, and to do it at home. Now, Harlem is home for me, so, I mean, to be able to make that announcement is me as well. Yeah.
Does Shayla really look big today, or did I shrink? I mean, okay, all right. I thought it was me, man.
She does. She's got on these. What do you call those? It makes her look. It makes her look taller. Makes her look taller. Yeah. So. Yeah. All right. So, well, thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate that. Oh, shucks. All right. Look, I'm sweating profusely, so I'm going to turn it over to Debbie. Oh, I'm going to turn it over to the stage, and then Debbie is going to do what? She's going to dance. Okay, so. All right. So while they're having a conversation behind us, we're going to throw it to the stage. And I don't know who's going to be on the stage right now, but we have some wonderful people. Who's going to be on the stage? Well, you know, you're able to read lips, so you tell me, because I can't read lips.
This is a black-owned alkaline water company.
Understood.
That's all to say. Come see the Wiz again. I won't be dancing, I won't be singing, but I will be representing.
For all of us, because this play is about acceptance, it's about lineage, and it's about love. And there's a lot that we as a people haven't had the opportunities or the freedom to dissect and unpack in our families because of fear, because of social restrictions, because of whatever. But I think that if you come see this play, it'll open the doors to a new spiritual experience, I pray, that'll help us all find some healing. We're all finding healing every day in the rooms, rehearsing for this play. So come out and let us share some of our love with you. Thank you. Harlem.
Thank you, Chris. It's such a deep honor and joy to be stood here with this incredible family. I am the director of this production, come over from Britain. This is my Broadway debut. It's pretty crazy. This is a real masterpiece, and these are truly masters at their craft. They're the most amazing performers, and to see them do this literature proud in this way, I think is really a landmark piece and a landmark time, and I really hope that you come and support them. It starts previewing on the 17th of September for 17 weeks. We've added flavor to this production. There is beautiful original music by our composer Femi Tumoa, and he's going to share some of that with you today. So I hope you come down, I hope you support us. Thank you for having us here. Thank you. Femi.
What's up, Harlem? How's everybody doing? You all okay? Very good. My name is Femi, and it's such an honor to be standing in front of you because usually I feel like people in my position working on a production like this wouldn't get a chance to share this with you, but I'm so blessed to be writing music for this incredible, incredible play. If I tell you that working on this play has healed things in me that I didn't know were there until I was doing the work with man like Wendell Pierce, woman like Sharon D. Clark, and then also meeting these incredible, incredibly talented human beings. Andre the Shields, what a freaking legend, right? I think some of you looking at me like, wait, why does he sound like that? Yeah, I'm British, get over it. Chris Davis, Miranda Conwell. I wrote this one song for the play, and the kind of philosophy behind the song was I wanted everybody to feel as though they had heard it before. So in order to write it, I had to tap into what was essentially, you know, the root of my culture, and I hope that you're gonna feel that way when you hear it sung by the incredible voice that belongs to Miss Sharon. Oh!
We have one more son.
What's up, McKinley? Please give it up. Come on, bro.
McKinley Belcher III.
Hey, everybody. I'm McKinley Belcher III. I'm playing half of you. I'm glad to be. I think one of the most beautiful things about the play for me is that it's one of the first times this play has been done with a family who looks like us. So it's a way of saying our families in the 1940s is important. And it's like a celebration of us. I think it's beautiful.
Yes, indeed. And I just want, come up here, Chris. Stand next to your brother. This is Biff and Happy.
Yeah.
I thank God every day they both look like Adonises. Give it up for my sons, Biff and Happy.
And as we're about to go to the music of the play, once again, I play Willie Loman. I just want to say that there's a certain immortality in the theater. That on a certain afternoon, in the dusty theater, we give voice to the voiceless, to that unsung heart song that the ordinary man and woman feels we give voice to. And with that, hopefully we join the ages. Those are the words of Arthur Miller, the author of our play, one of the most important plays of the 20th century. And we will do it.
Tell me who you are and what you are about.
My name is Marvin Barnes. I'm the CEO and founder of Marvelous Water, Marvelous Alkaline Water, the first black-owned alkaline bottled water in the country.
Tell me how it's different from like a Kangen water.
Kangen water, you know, publicity, or should I say marketing is everything. A lot of these waters that we have known to love, like your Fiji and your Poland Spring.
Essentia.
These waters, number one, they're not alkaline water. Alkaline water has potassium and magnesium. This water here, particularly Marvelous water, is separated to the smallest molecules. So all of the fluoride, all the chlorine, all the benadryl, the things that is harmful to the body is separated and is transformed into alkaline water.
Well, how come the Essentia bottle says alkaline water?
Well, first, let me just tell you this. You can put anything like you can put on the internet that you can put on a bottle. There's really no someone policing or governing how you can market a product. When Essentia and these other products, I'm not just picking on Essentia, but products such as Essentia, they are using a marketing tactic. Essentia has only been in business for about 4 to 5 years. Marvelous Water has been in business for 12. So when I hit the marketplace and I started promoting how the benefits, how the water helps with your blood circulation, your digestive system, and it helps push the toxins out your system. 9.5 pH alkaline water is the only water that actually can penetrate the organs, bringing fresh water, oxygen, and nutrition that the body needs.
I just finished drinking a bottle of it, and I know I feel it. You know,
right away.
Because I know I have alkaline water, I have the Kangen, but I'm going to have to go find yours. And you're in my neighborhood.
I'm right down the hill. See, the thing is this, when you're drinking these other subpar waters, or your Poland Spring, these waters here are dehydrating you because they're ran through a reverse osmosis process, which strips the water of its natural minerals. So when dead water, which we call dead water, enters into a live organism, it searches for the minerals that the water was stripped of, like your calcium, like your iron, like your magnesium that's in the body. This replenishes your body. When you drink this water, your body absorbs it. So you see how fast you drank the water without even feeling bloated, what have you? Because the water actually, it goes down to the trillion of cells that makes the human body.
Only this water.
Only this water. This is one of a kind. Marvelous alkaline water.
So Marvelous, you're telling me that if I stop drinking Essentia 3 and 4 bottles a day, and I start drinking this, I'm going to look better?
Hey, G,
I'm going to look better?
You look great anyway.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
And this is only going to enhance what's already looking good.
Thank you. So I'm going to run faster. I'm going to walk better. I'm going to look better. Okay.
And feel good.
And feel good. Okay.
Try alkaline water, Marvelous alkaline water. You can find me a lot of 7-Elevens. You can find me online, www.marvelousalkalinewater.com, Instagram, @marvelousalkalinewater. My slogan is this: change your water, change your life. Drink Marvelous water.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Thanks for having me.
You're quite welcome. So wait. So right now you're sweating Marvelous water, right? Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Hold your head down, please. Marvelous water. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Take care. Bye-bye. God bless you.
Okay, so I'm going to drink some more water while we throw it to the stage. All right, let's throw it to the stage. And Marvelous water.
Vibes for you. I'm going to introduce a woman who has done wonders She has a Tony Award, a Daytime Emmy Award, and has done many, 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 many things that I don't even have the time to let you know about. But please give a warm, warm welcome to, again, Tony Award winner, Daytime Emmy Award winner, Lilias White. And it's a little crowded. She's making her way up.
Brittany was a hungry young girl.
Your ticket.
And Hades gave her a choice to make. A ticket to
Put your
the
hands
underworld.
together. There she comes. Lilias White.
No, but I'm speaking. Oh, you're speaking. She's speaking. Hello, Harlem. She's speaking. How y'all doing? Is it hot enough for you? This is our hot Harlem week this year. It's wonderful to see you all here. This is my community as well. Anybody here from Brooklyn? Yeah, that's my hometown, baby. Brooklyn's where the singers are made. Thank you. Stephanie Mills, Arlo Guthrie, Barbara Streisand, Lilias White. Well, I'm here today to bring you some news, some exciting news. You may have heard a little rumor lately that I'm going to be stepping into the shoes of Andre DeShields in the role of Hermes in the Broadway show, Hadestown. Yes. So I'm very, very, very happy, very thrilled, honored to be part of this dynamic cast and this wonderful musical. And I'll be starting on September 13th. Now, 13 is my lucky number. So I'm hoping that everybody comes and sees Hadestown and enjoy the show. I'm going to be bringing what I do to the stage. Okay? So I'll be looking for you all. Now, if you haven't seen, you going to be there? Y'all going to come? Come see me in Hadestown now. Don't miss it. And if you haven't seen the show, and even if you have seen it, if you've seen it, come see it again, because it will be different with me. I want to thank you, all of you here in my town of Harlem. Hey! Hey, family. Thank you, Lloyd Williams. Thank you, Boza Rivers and the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce for having me here. And also, especially my good friend, Irene Gandy. I don't know where you are, Irene, but I want to find you so I can hug your neck and say thank you. A very special shout out to Irene Gandy, Donna Walker-Kuhn, and who else? And Real Lemon Productions. Yes, yes. I want to see you at the theater. It's the Walter Kerr Theater. It's at 219 West 48th Street, between 8th and Broadway, Hadestown. You can't miss it. You can go visit hadestown.com to get tickets, or you can call Ticketmaster, or just come to the box office and get your ticket. Come see me, all right? Come see Hadestown. You'll have a wonderful time, I guarantee it. I love you, Harlem. God bless you. Stay safe, stay well. Ashe.
Girls gotta fight for a rightful share. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Help yourself, help the rest. Even the one who loves you best. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Oh my aching heart. What you gonna do when the chips are down?
Yeah.
One, two, nothing. One, two, 1, 2. Harlem, y'all feeling good? Harlem feeling good? Harlem feeling good? You ready to put this thing on party mode? Huh? Sound the test mode, we live. The block, let's get it.
Put on my best. Can't believe that she said yes. She's impressed.
I'ma deal with the ladies.
This could be the start of my happiness. She's so fly, intelligent, and she don't get high. Lord, you should see her thighs.
All right, here we go.
It's enough to make any grown man
Most
cry. Don't even bother. But the way she fills out her pants, sent thank you note to her father. Ayo, free, you understand?
All right, sound man, let's get focused, sound man. Let's get focused. Mic check 1, mic check 2. Get me right. Thank you, sound man. Get me right. We got a lot of sexy ladies out here, sound man. Let's get it rocking. Hold on. It's the sound test move. Straight we live Harlem Week. Y'all don't need those chairs.
All righty, so we're back again with Mr. Window. Yeah.
Because I had to go get my people.
Right. But we were talking about Jack Ryan. Okay.
Right.
It's a wonderful series. I think I got as far as season 2.
Yes.
Seasons 3 going on?
3 and 4 have been completed, so we have 2 in the can. They'll be coming out.
Oh,
yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So now, but you're here today because of the
Death of a Salesman.
That's right.
On Broadway. Iconic play and an iconic production that is an American masterpiece and being masterfully done with this wonderful group of artists right here.
I mean, you got it. You got it, Andre the Shields.
Absolutely.
Oh, fantastic. So, all right. So, identify these people here behind us. Your name is?
My name is Chris Davis, and I play Biff, the eldest son in Death of a Salesman.
Oh, great. Okay.
Hey, my name is Femi Timo. I'm the composer for the show.
My name is Sharon D. Clark. I play Linda Lohman, Willie's wife.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
All right. So, the opening date, I think you told me, was
September 17th.
September 17th.
September 17th. This is one of America's best plays. One of the best plays of the 20th century. It's a classic play, which means it speaks to everyone across time and place, age, race, gender. But the thing about our production is it's timeless, but ours is timely because for the first time, a black family will be playing the Loman family. And, you know, we are a part of a small fraternity of people who have done it in the 70 years on Broadway, only 5 productions since the original. This will be the 5th. And so we are honored and humbled by that and really going to amplify all the themes of this play.
That's okay. So is there anything else that we need to know about this production, about any of you? Anything you want to say?
First of all, it's a plethora of talent. You have, you know, Chris Davis here from the TV show Atlanta, also from Judas and the Black Messiah, and he's playing George Foreman in the new biopic that's coming out next year, Heart of a Lion. And composers I know in Britain and in America. I love his work. He's like James Blood Omer. That's when I first heard it. We are looking at the 3-time Olivier Award winner, Tony-nominated Sharon D. Clarke. She is my foundation and my support. She is one of the great talents. Here we have one of the great American talents, young talents starting out. McKinley Belcher III was in Ozark, and he was just in We Own This City on HBO. Miranda is our Olivier-winning director from London. The Oliviers being the equivalent of what the Tonys are here in America. And we have the lovely Grace here. She's also in the production. I just saw her and Richard III in the park, a recent graduate compared to me from NYU. And then we have the legendary, the one and only, Andre DeShields. The Wizard, need I say more? The Tony Award-winning Andre DeShields from Hadestown, right? And so, with that talent, you cannot go wrong. This is the greatest collection and incubator of black talent on Broadway, and our play is going to have the same impact that the Voodoo Macbeth had here in Harlem in 1936. It's going to illuminate and amplify the themes of this great American play, spoken through the spirit of black folk.
Get your tickets now, okay? Get the tickets now. You got 17 weeks it's going to be on, so, okay. All right, ladies and yes, that is. Let's get a group picture because maybe we'll never assemble this type of cast again here at Harlem Week. So let's get a photo right now. All right. All the paparazzi are in front of us in case you can't see it. They're behind the camera. They're taking pictures right now. All right, okay. All right, so look here. I'd love to get you as a guest on my show, What's Hot Harlem America with Kiki Alexander. Who do I talk to?
Right here. This is my publicist.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah, we still are. Oh, Miss Publicist, come on in. All right.
This is Mia.
Mia, how you doing?
Black-owned agency, Squire.
Squire Media Management.
My publicist. Also the publicist for Angela Bassett and Courtney B. Vance and Misty Copeland. This is a representative of one of the finest black-owned media companies here in New York.
Boy.
I am not Gilda Squire. I am her assistant, Mia Booker, and I am standing in for her today. But yes, Gilda would love to be here today, but unfortunately she's not. But we all hope you guys do come out and see Death of a Salesman and support Mr. Wendell.
Well, let me have your card. Because I'd like to get him for my show, What's Hot Harlem America, and with Chief Keith Alexander, that's me, on harlemamerica.com.
So I'd love to have him as a guest. So he told me to speak with you. So let me have. You don't have any cards? Okay.
Email address as well as mine.
Oh, okay, great. Super duper. All right, Debbie, you think we ought to throw it back to the stage?
I think so. It's loud enough.
All right. We're going to throw it back to the stage. And the stage is empty. All right, so let's throw it back to Debbie's house then. Okay. What's going on in your house right now?
It's a pool party.
It's a pool party.
Yeah, but I'm not there.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
I guess they have DJs going on at this point.
yeah. So I tell you what, we're going to take a break. Yes. All right? So let's break it down, and we'll find some other people to talk with. All right? So I'm going to count it down to 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Break time.
That Dwayne Reed section is popping. No, Dwayne Reed, y'all good right now. Damn, man, we sounding good. Please, love it. Hold on. Ladies, we still singing. Look at that, look at that. I'm gonna break that. Somebody do the bus stop. Y'all started over here. Y'all started over there. In the middle, you know what you do. Let's work. It's a candy. I can feel it when you walk. We home. Even when you walk, you take it's a candy. I wanna know, can you feel it too? Come on. Just we on party mode. It's like it's starting now. It's the same feeling. I always seem to get around. There's no mistake. 5 minutes on. Oh, Lord have mercy. What y'all say? Let's go. Now we got some footwork. I need to see it. If you got a soul clap, I need to see it. I like that big man. Hey, Tony Reed, you got a party mode over there. I like that. Come on. So let's go to Harlem. We're gonna rock. I'm on short time. I gotta move. I'm on short time. Hold on. I'm on short time. But let's no, we gotta move. What you gotta say? Everybody, if you got what it takes, cause I'm Curtis Blow, and I want you to know that these are the birds. That's 2 piece with a biscuit. Harlem, what's really good? How you feeling over here? How you feeling over here? We partying all right. That's what we do. Jesus Christ. I'm on the clock, hold on. Trey, he's here. One more for the ladies. Chance more Beyonce. Hold on, one more for the ladies. Beyonce, chance more the remix. Bounce with it. Bounce with it. Bounce with it. Bounce with it. This one I do. Let's go.
He's in the front and the doms in the back. I'm taking off this, but the whole chick snap. There's a whole lot of people in the house. Trying to smoke with the kick in your mouth. Walk outside.
94/7.
We outside. Walk out here with the nigga in the fight. She's a girl, hurry up outside.
Give me 1 minute. Hold this game, skip. Hold on, skip. Let me give him something special. Let's go to church. Let me give him something special. I need a soul clap. I need that soul clap right now. Shout out to Chance Mo. Let it break down. Give me 2 seconds, skip. Hold on. Hold on. Listen to me. Let's go to church. Here we go, Skip. Here we go, Skip. That's my time. Oh my God. Chance Mo, the Remix King. Live in all of this people. Listen, before, my name is Skip Dillard. I'm a member of the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce, and also worked for another radio station across town for 13 years, and had a chance to jump. A lot of people jumped. Did anybody jump and do a new job over this pandemic? Yeah, I see a few hands. So I happened to jump over to Odyssey. They were launching a new station called 94.7 The Block. Years of like the 90s and 2000s when New York was making all the new music that was in the radio. So we play all of that throwback. Good music that you remember up here during Harlem Week, and we are so glad to make our 94.7 The Block debut. Before I bring up the entire team here and introduce everyone, I wanted to call a very special person up to the stage who is going to be honored by the Harlem Chamber of Commerce at their gala coming up in October. And at this time, I'd like to call Sharon Barnes-Waters to the stage, and we'll bring out our special guest. Well,
hello, Harlem! Hey! What a beautiful day today. I'm Sharon Barnes-Waters from 1010 Wins, you know, the station that says, you give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the what? We'll give you the world, you know it well. And I am honored, and actually 1010 Wins is honored to be one of your media partners for Harlem Week. I'm honored to introduce somebody I call a friend. Larry Mullins is one of the most influential news voices of our times, and certainly one of the most recognizable. A former national news correspondent for NBC News, the Florida native has been burning up the airways of legacy 1010 Wins for over 14 years, delivering news in such an unusual and conversational fashion. The Associated Press referred to him as refreshing as they recently presented him with the Best News Anchor Award in the New York City region. He has developed a style that is often referred to as infotainment, the uncanny ability for a newsman to talk the talk and walk that thin line between telling people what's going on in an entertaining, lighthearted, and sometimes gritty urban fashion. while informing them of everything important in the world with the most provocative, authoritative delivery and that velvety baritone voice. A couple of years ago, the Reverend Calvin Butts said of him, "He has the voice of God." We all laughed about that one. Larry also sings and has 6 Grammys to his credit with the Brooklyn Tabernacle Choir. He's won several awards for outstanding work in television and radio, 5 TV News Emmys, 5 New York Association of Black Journalists Awards, and the coveted Edward R. Murrow Award for Best Newscast. He loves mentoring, and as one of the faces for the Black History Month series, he not only covers the story, but always asks, how can I help this organization? What can I do for our babies, as he calls the young people? He also was instrumental in putting together the first mini-documentary for 1010 Wins about Claudette Colvin called Fighting for Her Rightful Place in History. And he took that fight right down the 95 to the National Museum of African American History and Culture in Washington, D.C. As Skip said, we are so proud that the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce will honor Larry at its 125th anniversary gala in October.